फाइनली भाई इतना दिक्कत हुई है आज तो खुलने में ही स्ट्रीम। स्मैश कार्ड ही लगा लेता हूँ तो 4 बार सेट करी दोबारा से स्ट्रीम। पता नहीं क्या दिक्कत आ रही होगी इसमें। चलो चलो फाइनली स्टार्ट हो गई। थोड़ा सा OBS भी सेट करना पड़ेगा। मेरा माइक स्पीकर को लगा अब नहीं होगा यार को जहाँ तक है। अब सही है ना? अब सही है। यहाँ मैंने वो भी ना लिया है चैट ले। If anyone in chat wants to play, can join from the link in the chat. Let's go. एक सेकंड माइक थोड़ा दूर हो गया। हाँ इसे सेट ही कर लेता ना। गेम तो वैसे भी चली ही है तक बढ़िया से सब सेट कर लेगा माइक वगैरह। परफेक्ट। अब परफेक्ट है ना? सही है सही है। If you are new to the stream, like कर दें स्ट्रीम को। चलो let's go। अरे भाई चले गए। अरे यार कहीं पर आया जैसे मैं गया वहाँ से सब आया। The moment भाई जैक्सन कैसे नहीं मरा? एक भी गोली नहीं पड़ी। आएंगे बेटा जैक्सन तुम्हें। Make some noise for केशव झा। भाई केशव भाई को मार दिया हमने। नहीं press any key to continue। अरे मर गया पहले ही। आया था ना इसमें डिस्पर्स हो जाती हैं गोलियां सब पे। अरे 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 दिया। केशव मर गया, बच गया। हरीश भाई ने मार दिया भाई। नूब मामा। हरीश मरा। बच गया सारा। एक रॉकेट भी लग जाता ना, वो वाला उसको मर जाता हूँ। मजा आ गया। बच गया हराम। भाई डीएस मिस भाई थोड़ा मरा कैसे नहीं भाई वो डैमेज ले और ऑप्टिमल वेलोसिटी। भाई किस्मत उसकी। So bad. ये कैनन बोल्ट कैसे मार दे रहा है।
Try AWS Compute Services with the AWS free tier. Explore over 100 compute services while paying only for the resources you need. Get started for free.
पिलो लगा लेते हैं पीछे पिलो बैक सपोर्ट के लिए। ब्लेज सर्किट मिलने वाला है भाई। भाई कैसे मारा इसने इतना गंदा ऊपर नीचे में। बे मरा नहीं भाई कहाँ गया। ओ भाई उसके वो गोल लग जाती ना लास्ट वाली। डीएस कुत्ते के बच्चे। मामा मर गया भाई। मिस भाई बहुत क्लोज। आ जाओ आ जाओ, कोई नहीं है। डीएसपी मेरा तीन ही बंदे हैं क्या? No one is in the chat today. It's alright. Round over.
Bouygues Group established in 2007.
2007. अबे बच गया ना। भाई उसका न्यू कहाँ पड़ा और मैं मर गया। अबे मुड़ कैसे रहा है यार, सीधे जाना। भाई सुभिक्षा की पड़ी यार, 3 बज गई। हम फर्स्ट चल रहे हैं, हम फास्ट चल रहे हैं। चलो क्या क्या हुआ डीएस भाई, ना हो पा रहा है इस गेम में। अबे हरामपुर ने कहाँ लगा रखा था न्यू। अरे मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई, मैं वो तो लेने ही नहीं गया मिस्ट्री बॉक्स, कोई गाड़ी घुमा रहा हूँ, ड्रिफ्ट मार रहा हूँ खाली, पता नहीं क्या सोच रहा हूँ। ओ भाई माइकल मोमेंटम मर गया उधर, अब आया ना मजा। अरे नहीं यार, Zex bro, hello hello hello। अरे नहीं 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 नहीं, छोड़ दे भाई। कैलिप क्रूजर, क्या मारा है इसने, हवा में उछल के। Tell through the 28 सेकंड है bro, let's do this। मरा है। हाँ भाई अब मजा आया। अब कील एक्सेलरेशन, come on let's do it। 6
Group established in 2007.
2007. मैं सोचा था घूमूंगा फिर लेके मारूंगा। वेलोसिटी ब्लेज। मरा कैसे नहीं साला। बेटा बस छुप के बैठा था यहाँ। साले माइकल आगे मत कदम देखने पुरानी है क्या पुरानी है। मर गया मर गया मर गया। अबे क्या मैंने मिस किया। ओ भाई सारंग ने कहाँ मार दिया। भाई कह देगा अरे मेंटर वाली वीडियो देखो देखी क्या आपने। पता नहीं कौन सी कह रहा है देखी होगी शायद अगर बहुत पुरानी है तो। अल्लाह क्यों रहा हूँ। बहुत फनी है इसके के बाद। ओ भाई लड़का थी ना उसमें। नहीं 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 अच्छा देखो देखो जल्दी स्क्रीन गार्ड देखते हैं। Twister Rush। अबे लैग में बचा लिया। कैसे लग गई इसकी कैन बोर्ड इज़ाबेला की? गैलेक्सी राइड। साइड में संडे देखना है क्या? साइड में संडे देख सकते हैं, देखा भी नहीं। रिएक्शन नहीं, ये तो बहुत पुरानी है। तो देखिए हटा दी क्या इसने? तो दूसरों का रिएक्शन है, रिएक्शन नहीं। देख ले भाई, गेम चेंजर भाई। इसको डिलीट करो, इसको डिलीट करो। सबकी बैठ की है, नहीं खेलना मुझे ये गेम। आ गए फिर से तमाशा देखने, शर्म तो नहीं आ रही है बिल्कुल भी हैं? चलो आओ कैरी को कार्ड मरवाते हुए देखते हैं, चलो आओ कैरी को गुस्सा होते हुए देखते हैं, चलो आओ आ जाओ सारे के सारे आ जाओ। खैर आप सबका स्वागत है। ये वापस ये हम वापस खेल रहे हैं, बट इस बार मैं स्पेशली जेल गया था राम रहीम जी से मिलने, और उनसे मैं जड़ी बूटी लेके आया हूँ। वो बूटी बहुत ही अच्छी है, उस बूटी को मैंने खाया, मुझे बहुत आनंद आया, और उस बूटी खाने के बाद मुझे थोड़ी सी सेटिस्फैक्शन मिली, जिससे अब मुझे लगता है कि नहीं, अब मैं नहीं चिल्लाऊंगा। ये देखो, कैरी तो दिख नहीं रहा। ये बात, ये देख रहे हो, ये देख रहे हो कितना आसान है, कितना आसान है खेलना इसे, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात ही नहीं है। ये बात ऊपर आ गए, अरे ऊपर आ गए, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात ही नहीं है। बहुत इजी, बहुत इजी। इधर देखो, बड़ी आसानी से पार करते हुए सारी चीजें। अबे हट यार, वहीं से जाऊंगा मैं, वहां से ज्यादा पास पड़ता मुझे। Ooh yeah boy, ooh yeah, who's the chap? बच्चे तेरी माँ की। लेकिन वो भी दिखेगा ना, मॉनिटर फोड़ेगा तो उसको लगा लेते हैं, इधर इस साइड लगा लेते हैं कैमरे को।
अब सही है। हाय हाय प्रेम भाई।
Look at the bastard! उसकी माँ की चूत। कोई बात नहीं, आगे बढ़ते हुए ये क्या है? कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं है। भैंचोद, क्यों? किस लिए? कैसे? ऐसे नहीं हो सकता। क्यों? कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं है। क्यों? ऊपर क्या देख रहा है? इधर देख, जवाब दे मुझे। क्यों? ओ ये बच्चे में तेरे साथ वापस। भैंचोद! बच्चे में तेरे साथ वापस। बच्चे! चूतिया है क्या? भैंचोद! मजाक बना दिया मेरा। अरे ऐसे थोड़ी ना होता है। तू ऐसे कैसे? बहन की लोड़ी तेरी। साले मर गया ना तू मरा, तू नीचे गिरा ना। तू गिर के तो दिखा एक बार नीचे। ओ ये देख। गिर गया बहन की लोड़ी। पकड़ा तो हुआ था, अपने आप में ही छोड़ रहा है। पागल है क्या भोसड़ी के? कैसे पैदा? अबे क्या गिर गया था क्या पहाड़ से बचपन में? अपने आप क्यों झूठ रहा? मैं तो कंट्रोल ही नहीं कर रहा। देखो, ट्रू इमोशंस में गाली निकलती है। अगर इस बात से कोई डिसएग्री करता तो चूतिया है, सब चूतिया है, सब के सब। मैं तो सबसे बड़ा वाला हूं क्योंकि मैं ये गेम खेल रहा हूं अभी के अभी। ओहो, टेंशन हो जाती है पूरी की पूरी। ये बताओ, तुम लोगों में से कौन कौन इंजीनियरिंग कर रहा है? मुझे बताओ, जो लोग यहाँ पर इंजीनियरिंग के स्टूडेंट्स हैं, जिन लोगों ने ग्रेविटी के बारे में पढ़ा है, फिजिक्स के बारे में पढ़ा है, क्या तुम्हें ये मूवी ये मूव्स जो इसके हैं जस्टिफाइड लगते हैं तुम्हें? क्या तुम्हें लगता है सही में ऐसा कोई इंसान कर सकता है? मेरा माउस पैड छोटा पड़ रहा है इसको खेलने के लिए। फक! पहुंच गया था ऊंचाइयों तक यार। अब इतने कोने से पकड़ने के बाद गाड़ी नहीं घुमानी है लक्ष्य, इसको घुमाना है। ओ भाई, मैं बहुत आगे पहुंच गया, रुक जाओ। ओ भैया नहीं ना, क्या है? ऊपर चढ़ जा मादरचोद। मैं पहुंच गया हूं, आगे पहुंच गया हूं। भैंचोद, टिक जा ना, अपनी गांड टिका ले एक जगह पे। ओ ये वापस पहुंच चुके हैं। बकचोदी नहीं चाहिए। तेरी गाने में डंडा दे ना, पास की पंक्ति में सोने का सही गाना। ओ बहचोद, नीचे जा रहा हूं मैं। भाई कनाडा जाने में अभी 3 मंथ्स है, क्या करूं? हिलाओ भाई, और क्या चाहिए? कनाडा में तो हिलाने को मिलेगा नहीं। चढ़ जा भाई, मैं ना इस सीन से थक चुका हूं। मुझे आगे जाना है, मुझे इससे बहुत आगे जाना। 1 2 3 गो। Die motherfucker like a die motherfucker like a die motherfucker. या मैं पहुंच गया हूं। चाहिए अब बकचोदी नहीं चाहिए गाइस, अब हम ये करके रहेंगे। देख लो कितना आगे पहुंच चुके हैं। स्वच्छ भारत पर शॉर्ट फिल्म बनाया है, प्लीज सपोर्ट भाई, प्लीज। यहाँ के प्रमोशन क्यों कर रहे हैं? रुको, कार्ड मारते हैं क्या? याहू 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 याहू। तो आगे पहुंच गया था मैं, कैसे हो सकता है ऐसा? नो!
तूने सागर से रट्टी हुई। देखिए भाई, देखिए।
नहीं यार, I try so hard and I get so fucking far, but in the end it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. कूदेगा तो नहीं, क्यों कूदना तो मना है। ओह ओके, हम वापस पहुंच गए। अब हम वापस पहुंच गए। बकचोदी नहीं चाहिए किसी भी लेवल की, किसी भी प्रकार की बकचोदी नहीं चाहिए। ऐसे कौन कर।
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Never thought 50k watching in this game. Respect. अरे भाई जिमी डेप दावता, थैंक यू सो मच। ओ पकड़ बहनचोद, तेरी बहन दी फुद्दी है यार। क्या है, पकड़ लेना बहनचोद। ये बात बहनचोद पकड़ लिया था यार। अटक गई गेम। बहन की लोड़ी है, अटक गई गेम। चूतिया पा बहनचोद। क्या है, क्यों ये ले चढ़ जा ना ऊपर। बहनचोद फक ये नहीं चाहिए था मुझे, यही नहीं चाहिए था बस। ये क्यों हो गया? मैं क्या बोलूं मैं क्या नहीं। तुम लोग एक्सपेक्ट क्या कर रहे हो? इस वक्त मैं क्या बोल सकता हूं? मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता। ये क्या कर दिया मैंने? ये देख, क्या कहा था मैंने? इसका मन है नहीं यहां से जाने का, इसे यहीं से जाना है। चूतिया को यहीं से मरना है, यहीं से मजा आता है इसको। यहीं से चाहिए ना तुझे, मैं यहीं से लेके जाऊंगा साले। लेकिन इस बार चढ़ जाइयो, गाड़ मार लूंगा वरना तेरी मैं। इसे इस लौंडे को यहीं से जाना है, इसको वहां से जाना ही नहीं। इसका मन ही नहीं है। जब इसका मन ही नहीं है तो मैं क्या कर सकता हूं? कोई नहीं, कुछ नहीं कर सकता कोई। ये अपनी मर्जी का मालिक है, मैं थोड़ी ना खेल रहा हूं इस गेम को, ये मुझे खेल रहा है बहनचोद। ओके, अब आराम से जाएंगे। इस बहन के लौड़े को हटा। मटके में फंसा एक लंड, इस गेम का नाम ये है।
गिरा
यार क्या करूं मैं? ऐसा क्या करूं मैं? ये लौंडा पागल है। अब रुक जाओ। What the fuck? या
काट गया है।
ये क्या है? कोई ग्रिप नहीं है इसके पास। ये लौंडा हवा में उड़ रहा है, ऐसे कैसे अटक सकता कोई? What the fuck यार? इसकी बहन की लोड़ी है यार। तू पागल है क्या? अबे तू पागल, तेरी माँ की चुत साड़।
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
उसके ऊपर ही
fuck. Oh shit man, चुप गया। और पीछे लेके जा, ये चला। ये देखो खैर मैं कुछ कर भी नहीं सकता, बंद ही करनी पड़ेगी। भैंचो टूट गया, ये खत्म हो गया, इसका कुछ नहीं हो सकता, ये रिपेयर भी नहीं होगा। भैंचो नया लेना पड़ेगा, गांठ फट जाएगी। अबे यार मारेगा मारेगा बाप मारेगा।
अभी आ रहा हूँ, पानी भी 1 सेकेंड।
भाई ये वही डेज है क्या जब तू डीवीडी में पॉर्न देखता था?
Yeah, must video.
So guys, I'm Samir.
एक्सएम से रेड क्या चला रहे हो भाई चैट में? मैं यहाँ गाना ढूंढ रहा हूँ तुम्हारे लिए, माँ की सुबह उठ के कि भाई कौन सा गाना सुनाया चैट को, क्या रैप सुनाया है। जो यहाँ पे एक्सएम से रेड ही कर रही है भाई चैट को कोई धीनी मारी नहीं है भाई। सॉरी अबाउट दैट, लाइफ इज अनफेयर। ये किसी का करा धरा है, मेरे को पक्का विश्वास है ये चैट को किसी ने आइडिया दिया भाई। कौन है वो बताओ भाई मेरे को, हरामी। विवेक देसाई ने बताया तुम्हें ये गया भाई। विवेक देसाई की ओनली सोर्स ऑफ इनकम इज नाउ कट ऑफ। समय वी गॉट यू। ये क्या है भाई? इसका क्या मतलब है भाई?
गेमर फ्लीट है वो।
ये गेमर फ्लीट है, ये गेमर फ्लीट है। क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई साहब? अब मिला ना मेरे को रिवेंज। गेमर फ्लीट को कॉल करके दिखाओ यार। तुझे मैं असली कुछ दिखाता हूँ भाई अभी चैट में। क्रेजी चैट। आई रिक्वेस्ट कोई कहीं से भी भाई गेमर फ्लीट के छोटे छोटे बच्चों वाले फोटो निकालो भाई, ये हम वायरल करेंगे भाई। विवेक देसाई आई एम लाइव राइट नाउ। मेरे चैट में एग्जाम से रेट क्यों चल रहा है भाई? अबे तो मेरे इसमें क्यों चल रहा है एग्जाम से रेट? लेकिन भाई अबे यार अभी ये शुरू हो जाएगा क्या? विवेक देसाई रीच 100K, विवेक देसाई 200K, ये भी शुरू हो जाएगा क्या अभी? नहीं डोंट वरी, ऐसा कभी नहीं होगा विवेक देसाई, डोंट वरी। अबे नंबर लीक कहाँ से हो गया यार? अभी
नंबर लीक हो गया क्या अभी?
अरे यार चौथ ये कहाँ से आ जाता है यार तुम्हारे पास ये फोटो यार? समय प्रोमोटिंग बिरयानी भाई।
मेरे पास भी थी यार ये फोटो, कहाँ गई? डिलीट कर दी शायद मैंने। मेरे पास भी थी फोटो।
किलो बिरयानी का मोटा होता था भाई मैं पहले, देख रहे हो तुम? फुल गोला होता था भाई मैं एकदम। दिस इज हाउ आई ईट फूड, यू नो, दिस इज हाउ कश्मीरीज यूजुअली ईट फूड। एकदम ऐसे राइस के अंदर जो भी ग्रेवी होती है मिला के एकदम ऐसे करके हाथ डाल के। हाथ देखो भाई पूरे पीले हो गए हैं यहाँ पे। अच्छा कौन है यहाँ पे जो चम्मच से खाता है? मेरे को चम्मच से खाने वाले लोग बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है फॉर सम रीजन। यू नो आई फील कि वैंचो चम्मच से क्या खा रहा है भाई? कर रहे हो मैंने देखा है लोग डोसे खा रहे होते हैं भाई, फोर्क और नाइफ से डोसे। फिर मैं कहता हूँ कि यार इनके घर आ जाए भाई कोविड। जो सारे आजकल हमें बच्चे मिल रहे हैं क्या? हमारे ये सुहानी शाह के बच्चे वाली वीडियो है ये, कहाँ से मिल रही तुम्हें?
आँख पे पट्टी बांध के दुनिया की कोई भी लैंग्वेज लिखती हूँ। मेरे खुद के 2 टुकड़े करती हूँ, एक लड़की के 3 टुकड़े करती हूँ।
आउट ऑफ कॉन्टेक्स्ट कितना फनी है ब्रो ये। आप डेट पे क्या करते हो?
मेरे खुद के 2 टुकड़े करती हूँ, एक लड़की के 3 टुकड़े करती हूँ।
ओके।
What are your strengths?
मेरे खुद के 2 टुकड़े करती हूँ, एक लड़की के 3 टुकड़े करती हूँ।
प्रेसिडेंट समय।
Couple introductions with the chat. This is John O'Rourke. Nice to meet you, John.
Mr. Ian Roberts, Mary Woodbury.
Nice to meet you.
Jay Martell.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Tasha Robbins.
Come on. Feel that?
Emily George.
Nice to meet you.
Carol Stokes.
Come on. What's up, fam? How you doing?
क्या है
Don't
ये?
forget about that. 'Cause that's all we got. Nice to meet you.
अभी लास्ट में विवेक देसाई आएगा क्या?
Bring it down. Start from the bottom. Now we're here. Yeah. Afternoon, my octoroon. Come on.
Hey.
I'm in there, dog. You tucking in there? What's your duck, though? What's your duck, though? You tucking? Nice to meet you. Oh, my goodness. Look at this.
Twitch.
Oh, she is so beautiful. I want another one. There you go. There he is. Boom. All right, very good to meet you.
Here we go.
और तो बहुत बोल रहा है भाई, उसने क्या तेरे को मैं ऐसा पीटूंगा ना तेरी गांड मार भाई। The purchase you know, the reason you कोविड वैक्सीनेशन इन ये बहुत गलत है यार, ऐसे किसी शहर का मजाक नहीं उड़ाना चाहिए चैट, दिस इज वेरी रॉन्ग, नेवर मेक फन ऑफ अ सिटी यू नो, बट या हल्द्वानी का फिर भी उड़ा सकते हैं, दैट्स ट्रू। ऐसा कोई व्लॉग नहीं समझ जहां बाबूजी ने
भाई लोग तेरे कहां से ढूंढते हैं ये फोटो
यार, ये फोटो उनको कहां से मिली भाई, ये फोटो नहीं मिलनी चाहिए थी यार उनको यार। समय व्हेन ही साइकल्स फॉर 3 किलोमीटर्स आफ्टर ईटिंग 5 किलो बिरयानी एंड 50 चिकन नगेट। भाई मेरे कसम से ना अभी मैं फिट होने लग गया हूँ, मैं 99 हो गया हूँ भाइयों, 99 एंड आई एम ओनली गोइंग डाउनवर्ड्स। मेरे को 3 डिजिट्स फिर से कभी देखने नहीं मिलेंगे एंड आई एम वेरी श्योर ऑफ दिस। मैंने कल क्या वर्कआउट किया भाई, मैं तुम्हें एक वर्कआउट वीडियो दिखाऊंगा, तुम्हें ट्रिप हो गए तुम, देखो अभी तुम्हें मैं दिखाता हूँ एक वीडियो। अरे 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 ये क्या दिख गया तुम्हें भाई, ये नहीं दिखना था तुम्हें, फक। हम कोई मंदिर का घंटा है कि कोई भी आके बजा जाता है। तू देखा था क्या ये?
No, what is that? What did Sagar just say?
Sagar said I'll cut you into a pussy now.
Now you see now how I cut you into pussy now.
ये लोग तो ठीक चले गया। भाई एक वो डू नॉट लाफ चैलेंज है दिस है।
हाँ
डू नॉट लाफ चैलेंज, जो हंसा वो हारा, ठीक है?
Done.
Okay, so I was lying there with my legs wide apart, and then he told me,
I have done all the preparation because I don't want to get wet, but I myself come.
क्या जेल से लौटने के बाद लोग ज्यादा जल्दी स्टैंड अप डालते हैं, तो कोई इसको भेजो 2 हफ्ते जेल। funny. Hikaru when he sees someone joining Zoom with Sagar. जल लीजिए, थक गए होंगे, मुझे मामा प्रमोट कर।
I was lying there with my legs wide apart, and then
यार ये देखो यार,
अबे मेरे को बनाया नहीं, बना हुआ याद आ गया मुझे देख के।
ये किसने बनाया यार, कहाँ से मिला तुम्हें साला, ये फोटो नहीं मिलना चाहिए था यार दुनिया के पास यार।
भाई सुन ना, एक काम करना, वो लगा गाना वो नया शर्मा का डाला और लास्ट वाले लाइन पे सीधा स्क्रीन शॉट कर लिया।
मैं समझ गया तो क्या कर रहा हूं, मैं करके देखता हूं, ठीक है?
वो कर
ओरीले बनाती हो मोही लाइक्स भी है जरूरी हो मम्मी की प्यारी और पापा की परी तो मैं हूं।
क्या माँ चोद रहे हो भाई, हाउ द फक डिड यू गेट दिस, हाउ द फक डिड यू गेट दिस ब्रो, नो वे, नो फकिंग वे दिस। ये फोटो कहाँ है भाई, अब मेरे को मेरे को अभी जानना है, ये फोटो तुमने कहाँ से ली है, मैं गांड मार दूंगा उस इंसान की भाई। ये फोटो कहाँ से मिली भाई तुम्हें? नहीं यार, पूरा बीटी हो गया भाई ये देख के यार। अबे ठीक है यार, मैं सोता था यार टेडी लेके, मेरे को ऐसे हक करके सोने का रहता है भाई। मैं अभी भी आज के डेट में भी पिल्लो तो डालता ही हूँ अपने टाँगों के बीच में। अबे तुम नहीं डालते क्या? तुम पिल्लो नहीं डालते क्या? मैं टेडी डालता था, टेडी से मेरे को ऐसे ह्यूमन वाली फील आती थी।
उसके नीचे खोल भी था, वो दिख नहीं रहा इधर।
हाँ सुन रहा है।
Like you open the stream, you're not gonna get bored. Also, he's not always into, like the comedy is very nice, but he's not always into either. कभी हो जाएगा, but not always. Like the words are easy. Family के साथ बैठ के देख सकते हैं।
हाँ जी। समय after streaming 6 YouTube streams and 4 art we stream consecutively into ये कहाँ की फोटो है भाई?
तो ये
What the fuck bro? ये मेरा बाप लीक कर रहा है क्या? मेरा बाप लीक कर रहा है शायद ये bro. My father is the one who's behind this I think now. अच्छा पापा से oh sorry I shall take that back bro. मैं गांड मार दूंगा उस इंसान की भाई।
पापा I'm sorry नहीं।
This was hilarious.
मुझे सॉन्ग प्लेसमेंट के लिए रिस्पेक्ट है भाई, जो परफेक्ट गाना था ये।
मैं पापा को कॉल कर रहा हूँ भाई। पापा, मेरा पूरा लाइफ लीक हो गया है भाई स्ट्रीम पे, फुल बन लेटा हुआ भाई। हेलो पापा नमस्ते, जल्दी से दूध पी लेता हूँ फिर जल्दी से दूध पी लेता हूँ वाले मीम भी तो भाई ये क्रेजी है भाई। हाथ जोड़कर गुजारिश करता हूँ दूर रही। पापा मैं लाइव हूँ, ये फोटो कैसे लीक हुई है?
ये किसकी फोटो है?
ये किसकी फोटो है? ये बढ़िया सवाल है पापा। ये किसकी फोटो है? ये आप कह रहे हो ये किसकी, कौन है ये?
अरे वाह, ये तो तुम हो।
कैन यू किल योर बेस्ट फ्रेंड फॉर अ बर्गर? तो ये लीक है, ये दुनिया को कैसे मिल गई ये फोटो?
लेकिन बहुत बढ़िया फोटो है ना।
अरे बढ़िया कैसे है भाई? कैसे लेटा हूँ मैं, देखो ना।
बहुत आलसी थे ना पहले।
अरे यार
बाद में एक्टिव हो गए।
ठीक है भाई, पता नहीं पापा, आप तो नहीं कर रहे ना ये लीक?
नहीं मैंने नहीं किया।
ठीक है भाई, बाय बाय। पापा ने तो पहचाना ही नहीं भाई, किसका बच्चा है ये, कौन पड़ा हुआ है इधर बेड पे लेटा हुआ? मम्मी FB। अरे मम्मी का FB है क्या? अरे मम्मी को बोलो FB बंद करो भाई, मम्मी का FB बंद कराओ भाई पहले।
भाई ये फोटो देखा, एक जाओ पे जाओ। कैसा लग रहा है?
नमस्ते नमस्ते, मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम पे हूँ अभी, तो कुछ ऐसा मत बोल देना जिससे मेरा करियर खत्म हो जाए। मैं कह रहा हूँ ये फोटो आपके फेसबुक से लोग निकाल के मेरे इस पे डाल रहे हैं।
पता है ये तब मेरा फेसबुक है ही नहीं था, ये का तब का।
ये आप झूठ बोल रहे हो? किसका है, कहाँ से लीक हुआ है बताओ?
सच में मैंने
अच्छा ठीक है, आप मैं देखता हूँ, मैं ढूंढता हूँ, फिर मुजरिम को पकड़ता हूँ मैं। ठीक है, बेट है, कितने की बेट है भाई? 10,000 की बेट है। ठीक है, डन है भाई। मम्मी का FB खोलो भाई, मम्मी का FB खोलो अभी। ठीक है भाई, रुको भाई एक सेकंड, मम्मी का FB पकड़ता हूँ मैं। ये फोटो अगर मेरे को मिली ना मम्मी के FB पे, 10,000 रुपये मिल जाएंगे मैं इधर ही। ओके ब्रो, दिस वाज एक्चुअली बहुत जगह से तुमने क्लिप्स ली, तो एफर्ट इज अप्रिशिएटेड ब्रदर। मिल गया भाई मम्मी, ओ मम्मी, ये देखो भाई मम्मी का फोटो है यार। ये मम्मी ने ये फोटो भी लीक करी। अरे यार मम्मी इंपोस्टर निकली यार, मम्मी इंपोस्टर निकली भाई, शिट यार। बट द बेस्ट पार्ट इज यू नेवर नो व्हाट माय मॉम्स नेम एंड व्हाट माय मॉम्स फेसबुक इज, सो आई एम सेफ आई गेस। न्यू क्रेडिट, इट्स लाइक सेइंग गेम ऑफ फ्लीट रिप्लाई टू हिज फ्रेंड्स। इस पे और एक बना था, न्यू क्रेडिट इट्स लाइक, बहुत फनी था, मैं बताता हूँ क्या था। न्यू क्रेडिट इट्स लाइक वेकिंग अप फ्रॉम स्लीप एंड बीटिंग उसेन बोल्ट इन अ 100 मीटर रेस।
तुम लोग को माँ का नाम कैसे मालूम है बे?
Can you please give a shout out to my mom, Sweetie Rana? She's watching this. She's super happy.
तुम लोग को माँ का नाम कैसे मालूम है बे?
हॉट देखते क्या है? अबे ये क्यों हॉट है बहन चोद? ये कहाँ से मिला यार? घोड़ा बहन का लोड़ा लिखा हुआ है ऊपर यार। हट भाई, समय के रेट वाले ओपी है, कश्मीर की जमीन से खोद के पिक्चर निकालेंगे माता चोद। घोड़ा के ऊपर लोड़ा, बढ़िया रे बेटे, मौज कर दी बहन चोद, लौड़ा का मौज कर दी भाई। बीटी दो इसको, 0 लाइक्स दो इसको बहन चोद को। कच्छर है ये, कच्छर क्या होता है भाई? अच्छा म्यूल का काम क्या होता है? अच्छा सामान उठाने का काम आता है ये। क्या सामान हूँ क्या बहन चोद? What? Gary Kasparov talks about somewhere in an interview. क्या बात कर?
I never wanted and I never will divorce myself from the game of chess. I'm actively engaged in promoting the game, especially for education, to improve their concentration, their sense of logic, sense of responsibility, cognitive skills.
Who are you watching now? Who's the best? Not just the number one, but who's the best? Who do you see?
It's a very simple answer.
Serious हो गया तो मैं। सीरियस हो गया।
कट गया मेरा यार। क्या चूत, अरे क्या चूतिया कर दिया रे, क्या किया यार? क्या बहन चोद?
आई एम सॉरी।
Oh man, what the fuck bro यार?
Don't be surprised if one day I just
भाई मस्त है बॉडी ऐसे अगर बन गई मेरी.
हाँ.
पोकेमॉन समय. Okay. 1200 stand up 0 man. This attack will 100% kill enemies. This attack just make enemy laugh. समय भी like अब तो आंसू भी सूख गए हैं रो रो कर. Thanks to Mama Earth, no tear stamp. Some reading comments about doing more chill stream and less sponsor stream. crying but with money on his fucking hand, bro. Am I a psychopath? अरे हाँ भाई हाँ.
भाई मुझे लगता है ऐसे कि B stars अपने ही मीम्स बनाता है और फिर जाके रिएक्ट करता है उस पे स्ट्रीम पे.
Okay. Web series like The Family Man and मिर्जापुर आर पॉन. सुनील पाल एंड जो सुनील पाल को कोई रोको यार. सुनील पाल देखो ओपिनियन सबका होना सही है, बस सुनील पाल का ना हो. मेरे को लगता है कि दुनिया में सबका ओपिनियन, एवरीबॉडी शुड हैव एन ओपिनियन. वी शुड रिस्पेक्ट एवरीवनस ओपिनियन एक्सेप्ट सुनील पाल्स. यो भाई बीस्टर्स,
ये रेडिट रिव्यू चल रहा है कि रोस्ट ऑफ बीस्टर्स.
भाई मैं तो कुछ नहीं बोल रहा भाई, ये जो बोल रहा है विवेक देसाई बोल रहा है यार.
देसाई को देख कर गाड़ी मारे जा रहा है भाई तब से.
I wanna talk, but they got something to say, but nothing comes out. On the move, the lips, just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers acting, they forgot about Ray. What do you say to somebody you hate? Anyone trying to bring trouble your way? Gonna resolve it.
अभी आएगा फ्री स्टाइल.
And I'm saying, look.
फ्री
स्टाइल करे हिंदी में हम, रात को खाए भिंडी हम. फ्री स्टाइल करो माँ को करो विधवा.
बहुत पुरानी स्ट्रीम्स है यार ये.
बहुत बड़ी.
क्या लग गया? अच्छा कैरी का मॉनिटर वाले. भाई वो सर्च करना है इसके बाद.
Try the AWS free tier to build and host your web and mobile apps. Access a wide range of hosting options for your work in the cloud and your business needs. Get started for free.
हाँ देखी मैंने, वुमन देखी है, काफी बार देखी है वीडियो. जय बी कोई वाली. अब तो उन्होंने नाम चेंज कर दिया चैनल का. यही करा. मार्केट ओके. कोई और भी आएगा गेम में. सन इज इन द नॉर्थ. तुम साउथ में कहीं हैं? सदर्न हेमिस्फीयर में ऐसी भाषा कहाँ है भाई? चल मैं खाने जा रहा हूँ सामान. ओके ओके. लैंग्वेज कहाँ है? मुझे तो कुछ और ही लग रहा था, तो मुझे तो ये ऊपर कहीं लग रहा था, इधर समवेयर से किर्गिस्तान वगैरह कुछ, बुल्गारिया, हाँ वही ना, ऊपर तो है लेकिन भी सदर्न सा क्या दिखा रहा था यार। कंफ्यूज कर दिया मेरे को उसने तो। सन साउथ में, हम नॉर्थ में। Somewhere Norway, maybe. Oh, close. Finland. I think some northern hemisphere में cold. Let's go this way. एक पीछे brand new gym. Old road. Victoria. एक आगे चलो भाई. Oh. इंग्लैंड, यूके तो है, थोड़ा स्पेसिफिक, थोड़ा मोर स्पेसिफिक। कैम्पबेल रोड, कैम्पबेल रोड, कोई वो बताना। विक्टोरिया पार्क, ओके मिल जाएगा अभी 36 सेकंड में कुछ मिलेगा आपका। आई थिंक इधर जाना चाहिए अब। अलायंस कहाँ है ये? ट्रेडर ओनली, सिक्योरिटी सर्विस, यूके में कहाँ है भाई? थोड़ा स्पेसिफिक तेरे, थोड़ा सा और। अभी टाइम है 37 सेकंड। ओह द पोर्टर्स, चलो ऐसे ही करते हैं। लंदन नहीं, birmingham नहीं, शेफील्ड लगा देते हैं। ओह वेरी क्लोज यार, हम थे लिवरपूल नहीं, स्टोक ऑन ट्रेंट। Panorama series somewhere in the Middle East. मिडिल ईस्टर्न फ्लैग्स भी नहीं पता मेरे को तो। जॉर्डन में है क्या? मिडिल ईस्ट जॉर्डन में अभी थोड़ा और स्पेसिफिक, चलो छोड़ो, जॉर्डन लगा देते हैं। कहाँ चली गया मैं? जॉर्डन में नॉट अम्मान, लेट्स गो समवेयर हियर, मान। अरे अम्मान ही जाना चाहिए था यार। वेन्यू बार नाइट क्लब रिचमंड टेरेस। ओह यूके में है, इस बार ढूंढ लेंगे भाई कहाँ है यूके में। लेट्स गो। रोजमरीनो इटालियन डिलाइट्स, अवार्ड विनिंग इटालियन डिलाइट्स, कम ऑन। बर्मिंघम, शेफील्ड कहाँ है बताओ। लंदन, where are we? Tell us. Luna. Gary Sharon. License beats. Exactly. Gary Sharon. Cliptown Wine Bar, Queens Road, I think maybe London में हो सकते हैं। वही ये है ना, क्या लिखा है? बकिंगम। बकिंगम चैपल भाई, बकिंगम पैलेस के पास ही लगाते हैं ना फिर, लंदन में कहीं। ब्रिटिश म्यूजियम, बकिंगम चैपल। चैडविक, Buckingham Palace, Clock Tower नहीं, 13 सेकंड बचे ना, somewhere Watford और इसके बीच में। Bristol, के दोनों गैस थे क्लोज। जॉर्डन वाला भी ठीक था। पब्लिक हॉलीडेज तो इंग्लिश में लिखा है सब, इंग्लिश स्पीकिंग। वेलिंगटन यूके में है फिर से। Are we in the UK? वेलिंगटन। हे सिस्टम, हे नाम बताओ भाई सिस्टम भाई अपना। कंफ्यूज आ ही रहे हो तुम हमको। आगे नहीं जा रहा है यहाँ से, छोड़ के तो चल। कैनबरा ऑस्ट्रेलिया में है क्या? कैनबरा, कैनबरा वेलिंगटन, वेलिंगटन स्कूल दिख जा कहीं। सिंगापुर भाई, सिंगापुर में कैनबरा है क्या? यूक्रेन भाई, ये तो दो दो झंडे हैं अलग अलग। हाँ यूक्रेन नहीं, यार ये तो पोर्टुगल इससे लग रहा है। बुल्गारिया तो नहीं है फिर से, पिछली बार बुल्गारिया। PL what is PL? Poland? Nah. थोड़ा और देखते हैं। पोलैंड तो नहीं लग रहा मुझे भाई, तो कितने कंफ्यूजिंग हुआ है इसमें। लेफ्ट साइड, एक आगे चल। awaits.com है यार, तोशिबा है। बुल्गारिया ही था यार। PL, व्हाट इज PL? फार्मेसिया, मैक्सिको ही लग रहा है तो मुझे। नहीं, सॉरी, इटली। बड़ा कंफ्यूजिंग है। सेकेंड हैंड विंटेज, ड्यूरासेल, भाई वोडाफोन और कहाँ चलता है यार? आई थिंक यूके में चलता है वोडाफोन। लाइट चली गई। भाई इटली का तो फ्लैग था। लाइट चली गई साली। जर्मन लग तो नहीं रहा है कहीं से जर्मनी है। जर्मन बोलना सीखे जैसे हमारे वहाँ ऐड लगे होता मे भी वो हो सकता है। ये सब जगह जर्मन जर्मन। फ्लैग है क्या? एक सेकेंड। हाँ कौन सी कंट्री का ऐसा फ्लैग होता है? ब्लू वाइट ब्लू। हाँ सिंपल ऐसा फ्लैग। एल सल्वाडोर। कहाँ ढूंढूंगा मैं एल सल्वाडोर? देखना है मुझे एल सल्वाडोर ही है क्या? बोलीविया। एक बार बोलीवियन फ्लैग देखने कैसा होता है। बोलीविया का ऐसा है। श्रीलंका बांग्लादेश समवेयर। झंडा झंडा। रेड ब्लू रेड। ऐसा नहीं था वो। भाई सब जगह वही झंडा लगाए हैं यहाँ। बहुत अलग अलग तरीके के झंडे भी लगे हैं। ना ऐसा भी नहीं था, ऐसा भी नहीं था, ये सिकल टाइप की थी। हाँ, सोवियत यूनियन यानी कि यूएसएसआर। हाँ, तो हो ही नहीं सकता। लाओस, भाई यही तो फ्लैग था, लाओस, fucking Laos. भाई इन्होंने इसका फ्लैग वो नहीं करा, छुपाया नहीं, क्योंकि मुझे पता है बहुत कम लोगों को पता होगा। If I'm being honest, ये इंडिया भी हो सकता है। कंबोडिया। अब गए हैं तो सेंटर पे जाएंगे, इधर कहीं। गुड। Driving on the right. Okay. एक चीज अच्छी सी लेट आ गई। हाँ देख लिया, कल लाइव ही देखा है रात में। मैंने तो वाला भी देख लिया, मेंबर्स ओनली वाला। मैं हूँ मेंबर, मेरे को गिफ्ट मिला था ना सब। 36 मिनट का ही है और फिर वाला। left again. बुल्गारिया ही चलता है। कहाँ की टैक्सी है यार, देखिए उनका। के 4 रास्ते इधर चलते हैं। कोई आइडिया नहीं है कहाँ है हम। ड्राइविंग ऑन द राइट साइड, तो इधर आए। एक सेकेंड, है तो ऊपर ही कहीं। रीजन टैक्सी सर्विस, वापस से बुल्गारिया आएगा। बुल्गारिया, यूक्रेन, गलती से भाई कजाकिस्तान, थोड़ा नीचे करना चाहिए। Borsodi, Palma, last round है भाई। ब्रेन काम नहीं कर रहा है भाई अब तो। कोस्टा वेर्डे, ला सेरेने, कोस्टा वेर्डे, इधर ही कहीं है होना चाहिए। ऐसा सब इधर ही है चिली में। और मलेशिया, सेंट मारिया सेंट इग्लेसियस हाँ व्हाट इज दिस कौन सा आइलैंड है ये इधर धागा है मैं बिल्कुल धागा है पानी भी क्या आता हूँ कुछ यूट्यूब में मस्त देखें है 681 एपिसोड ऐसा क्या रिएक्ट कर रहा है नॉर्मली तो होगा भाई ये देखना है मेरे को देखेंगे अभी
Premium smartphones, lowest prices per only on Big Billion Days. नाम ही काफी है यार मैं बताऊं पैकअप हो गया यार क्यों मेरे पीछे पड़े हो तुम
They'll choose 10 items from their
Hello, chat.
We bought 10 abandoned stores.
Sidemen Sunday actually. आज डे 5 है, बहुत दिनों से गेम खेल के पूरा वो कर गया, थोड़ा सा थोड़ी सी थकान हुई, तो आज थोड़ा सा चिल करते हैं। साइडमैन संडे देखते हैं, अगर किसी ने नहीं देखा है तो उसके लिए न्यू होगा, क्या पता तुम्हें भी पसंद आए। लेट्स वॉच। एक्चुअली मैं इसलिए देख रहा हूँ क्योंकि मुझे अच्छा लगता है, मैं मतलब हर बार देखता हूँ, तो अभी संडे को मैंने मिस कर दिया था स्ट्रीम की वजह से, तो टाइम है नहीं देखने का क्योंकि ये लगभग 1 घंटे का एपिसोड है।
Auction them off to the rest of the guys. 3 teams of 2 will compete to try and make the most profit with a £1,000 budget. They'll choose 10 items from their boxes and a team of experts will value them to see who's made the most. You will not believe what we found in some of these boxes.
Are you excited?
Yes. Do you want to know the team?
Yes.
Okay, Simon, you are with Toby Dizzle. Okay.
I'm Simon. I'm Toby. And we are the Box Bandits. We enter every box. We find the goodies in there, take them, retrieve them, sometimes taste them.
Harold! Yes? You are with Zucker! Okay!
Hello, my name's Josh. Sorry, hello, my name's Harry.
I thought you were switching us around.
No, I messed it up.
I'm Josh.
I'm Harry, and we are the bargain sniffers.
Yes.
Yeah?
Bargain sniffers. We sniff out a bargain anywhere.
Yeah, 100%.
We know where they are. That's Harry on a Saturday night.
Oh dear.
And KSI, you are with Big Star.
We're
making money today.
Hey, I'm Vic. I'm JJ. We are the bargain munters.
Okay. Yeah. Nice, that's us. Now, you each have a starting budget of 1,000 Great British pounds.
Okay.
So, if you like the look of something, make sure to bid high. Let's get into the battle!
Yes! Look, I love a deal. I love getting stuff on the cheap. Yes.
Love flipping it for profit.
And we're clapped.
Yeah, there you go. That's the whole package. That's all you need. That's how we get good deals. People feel sorry for us. They're like, you can have it, mate. You can have it.
Man, sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, follow me!
I'm somewhat excited about it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. This is a much slower walk than I thought.
I thought you were going to run there.
Boys.
Hello, sir. Motorola H15 Neo. Beautiful design, sir.
Guys, not so fast, man.
Get out!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to auction number 1 for box 1221. Are you guys excited to see the contents of the box?
Yes. Oh, he's actually cut the lock. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh.
Breaking his way in.
What a man. Big, strong boy. Come on. The burly man.
Who knows what's in here? Your destiny may be filled with money.
Oh,
horror.
It looks like it looks horror. It
Oh,
doesn't look good.
Oh.
Hey,
I really want this box. I want this box so bad. I don't know what it is about it.
The whole structure of our plan is out the window right now.
Yeah.
We said £100 out the window.
We're looking for the diamond in the dirt here, though. There's got to be something in there. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah.
Big Star, KSI, please take a look at the box. Get out!
Whoa.
Yo, chill, wait, back up.
Way too close there.
Okay.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's really fine.
Right, so we could. I reckon there could be an opportunity. They're interested a little bit.
I think these two they're not going to be interested in any box.
I think this box stinks. Yeah, no. Just not interested. I hope this doesn't set the tone for the day.
I'm जा रहा हूँ।
We'll throw in a few bets because it's fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we don't want this.
Sucks.
Finally, Josh and Harry.
Keep your eyes peeled.
The way it's looking right now, I don't want this.
Yeah.
Oh, Harry, chill.
All right. You know what? I'm not optimistic, but I think there might be something in there.
I'm seeing safe.
Yeah.
I'm seeing radiator, shower, window.
Yeah, I'm just seeing a lot of bags in the back. I think there could be anything in there.
And that is the issue, yeah.
And those tools in there.
Tools are worth money.
Tools are worth a lot.
You can note it all down. Metal. Scrap metal.
We're not doing scrap metal. Come on. If we're succumbing to scrap metal, then surely not, right?
Well, it's the first one. Let's get like an easy bit in there. Tank small. Oh.
I'm now opening the auction floor. Lot 221. 1221. Please, may I receive an opening bid?
£20.
£20.
Our game plan is not to have a game plan, it's to be reactive, you know?
Yeah, we
price ranges.
We look at the box and see if we want the box, essentially.
And sometimes mind games, even if we don't want it, we act like we do. We throw in a high price just to push the others up. Make them think, you know, it's a mind game. Make them think that everyone wants the box, but actually, it's just them.
21.
Yeah. £21. Yeah,
22.
£22.
£30.
£30 coming over from the
You want to play, don't you?
31.
You want to play, he doesn't want the box.
£31.
I can see it in your eyes.
£50. Huh? £50 from Rota Zerka.
£55.
£55. £55.
Yeah.
So, just a minute in time, £55.
Are you out?
Yeah.
£55 going once. £55 going twice.
60.
£60 going to Rota Shaw.
£61.
£61 going to Jizzle Minter.
I'll be honest, weirdly, it's the radiators that are doing it for me.
Can we get a 65? We got a 65 coming from Rota Zerk. 65.
£70.
£70 going to Jizzle Minter.
What are you thinking? I don't hate what's in there.
71.
£71. Oh, we go for 75. 75. £75 from Road to Zerk. £75.
76.
£76. £100. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, we make £100.
These guys won't stop bidding, man. Let us have this box.
I actually really want this box, but we have a strategy and we need to stick to it.
I don't want to. Fine. 101.
£101.
If you want to sack it off now, we can sack it off now. But if we can, we bumped it enough. I think that's. Do you want to go higher than that? No. 105.
105 to the man in the blue.
Why has he bid that?
Look, could pay off.
We're out.
1, 2, 1 going to the man in the blue jumper for £105.
Auction. Wow. I think there's something in there. 105 quid. I would have liked to have spent less. Really? But you think? But I want to secure something early doors. There might be something.
I really wanted that, but we agreed 100.
100. Okay, fair.
We didn't agree nothing. Every time the number went up, you went.
You were ready to suck it. He was keen. He was keen. I was less keen.
Winners, please take a look at your purchase. 1221.
Right.
You know what? Look, this is worth something. The shower's worth something. The radiator's worth something.
Look at scrap metal. There's a monitor of some sort. Safe.
Yeah, no, this is. We may have messed up. It's not too much money though. We've still got a lot of money left.
Sure, but I think next box we don't bid.
And something at the back could be good. There's like radiators in there and stuff. They're worth like.
What's a radiator worth?
80 quid.
we could be more unhappy. Yeah, I think you can make money back off that one, but I don't. There's nothing exciting really.
Safe?
Yeah, but how do we get in the safe?
Is it safe?
Like how do we get in the safe? Oh yeah,
smash it.
How do they even get in?
Safes are worth money in itself.
That box is now yours to do whatever you please fit with. Ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to auction 2.
So my immediate thought, right, is we have £1,000 to spend, 10 boxes. We average out £100 each, and we start off. If they go over £100,
एक सेकंड ना इसको थोड़ा हल्का कर देता हूँ इसका वो तो फिर देखने में सही जाएगा ना इसके ऊपर से भी कम कर देता हूँ इसका थ्रू दिख जाएगा
budget. Trying to let them have it. Yeah. And then the next couple, we have 110, something like that.
Cool.
Yeah, and we just keep going, and then we'll have more money left over at the end. Guarantee us some boxes.
Cool. I like it.
Welcome to auction number 2. We have box 1210 going here. This is a lovely yellow box. Would you like to have a peek?
Yes, please. There we go. He's so excited.
Smoother than last time.
His neck disappears every time he goes. Posture.
Are these abandoned, by the way? Like, who
bought them.
who sets the price for them if you don't know what's in it?
Ethan does. He's not really switched on.
He's gonna break it.
Look at him.
To be fair, he's an auctioneer, not a labourer.
Yeah, definitely not a labourer.
No, don't send me the wrong way to it. Push it.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Just slow up. Yeah.
Hey.
I've seen that. Yeah. I see that.
I don't believe it. I want them.
Yes.
Okay. Just slow up. Yeah.
Hey.
I've seen that. Yeah. I see that.
I don't believe it. I want them.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
They want it again. Just paddy your.
I want every box, but I will stick to one box for the rest of my life.
What do you think of the box?
That's got to be empty.
That's fraud, yeah. That's a fraud box. I know JJ has looked at that MacBook and just gone, yeah, there's a MacBook in there.
100%. And I will tell you right now, there is no MacBook there.
There might be an instruction manual.
And he can't read.
Well, he's playing games.
No, you're going to see it.
Here come the big money spenders. £105 down.
That looks so much worse than the last one.
We've seen the same things as you.
Oh my God, yeah.
Was it a laptop box?
Shit, that's all what I saw. Yeah, everyone wants this box.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's great to have you. An assistant's gonna. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Can we open the bidding, please, for box 1210? £10.
75.
Whoa!
Play the game.
£75.
I don't know about this box. That MacBook is not real.
No, the MacBook, I saw it and I was like, yep, no.
You're not. It's got to be a
interested.
scam.
£80.
£80 to the man in blue.
85.
85.
Yeah.
90.
£90.
95.
We're heading straight for the 100 mile today.
100.
£100.
105.
105.
Everyone wants to play.
We've got a record-breaking box here at 105.
We're out of this one. Are you sure? Yeah, we're out. Are you sure?
What do you have in your pockets? 110. Wow.
150.
115.
119.
119.
Yeah. 120.
£120. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times.
I was scared. I was scared.
Lot 1210 is yours.
Those are looking in good condition,
That's what I'm
by the way.
thinking.
Like, I reckon that's our money back.
That could be quite.
That's
quite
definitely
good.
fraud. I mean, this unit.
Telescope. There's
a watch.
Oh.
I'm taking that to get evaluated. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, we might have dumped, you know. Okay. Yeah.
Get in.
Let's go, baby.
Our first box, good price.
Also, that watch, bro. Ooh, heater.
Lot number 3. We've got a couple men with deep pockets today. This one is 1117.
Ooh.
I'm going to invite you to take a look.
Oh. You should really do this before you invite us.
No, do it. I like this.
Clapping again.
This authenticates it. This proves that he's actually getting the first one.
He ain't tampered with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it looks empty.
Looking kind of empty.
Spacious. Echo.
Oh, nah, but that is.
That's exciting.
That is exciting.
I want to see
Harry fighting his team. Oh, it's exciting.
Stuff in it.
Oh,
Stuff on the chair.
Nope, we're not taking
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
It looks like a chair, but could it be like a chair with
Yeah.
Couldn't be a Lamborghini.
You know how to get my bids in, sir.
please don't go crazy.
Anything could be under there.
It looks like a chair.
It looks like a chair, but it could be a chair with something underneath the chair.
I think.
Look, throne.
Is it a chair?
That thing, a little mini throne.
This one, probably one of the most interesting lots of the day. I know that there's many keen eyes on it. Opening the bidding, please. £10. £50.
50.
£50.
50 pack, 50.
51. £51.
He was just trying to bump everyone up.
Yeah. It's how excited you're going to get.
70 £75. £75, man in the blue, £75. Man in the blue, £75. No,
71.
£71.
They don't really want it. But
Yeah, no, I say we leave it. Let them have it.
I think for under 100 quid.
Well,
100
no.
quid. You're like, no?
Well, it could go badly,
Yeah.
but it could go really well.
And it's under 100 quid.
this box is going to go for £71. Going once, going twice. £72, man in the blue. £72.
£80.
£80 man in the blue.
81.
£81 man.
I don't think. I'm not 90.
I don't think we'll get this many.
£90 for the man in the blue.
Go out. Yeah, fuck it. We'll leave it.
Oh no! That's good. It's fine. Yeah, fine.
Go once, go twice, go 3 times.
Okay.
Lost soul to the man in the blue.
When Josh said it's fine, he didn't.
It's fine. You gave him so much time. It's fine. It's fine.
Honestly, it's gonna be a troll.
Let's check it out. Should we check it out? Yeah. Like, we can
They
just
can't
get
take
near
it
it
off still.
Push them higher.
We could have, but I'm happy.
I would
have paid them £90 to take it.
Why is there? So is it easy as a chair? It's just a chair. It better be a good chair. Underneath the chair, maybe? It better be a good chair, man. It could be saying, like, in the gap of the chair. It's the fact they've covered it is just done us in there.
So you've currently spent
805 we got.
£195.
That's fine, we got money. I can live with that, yeah, I can live with that, I can live with that, I can live with that.
I think they didn't want this. I think they were just trying to play the game, and they've got it. Hey, maybe it works out.
Let's keep the money rolling. On to box number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming you to box 2011. Fun fact, Osama bin Laden was killed in 2011.
Wow.
I wonder if he's in the box.
There's literally a key. There's a key in it.
There's a key.
Why don't you use that?
He likes that.
We have to clap it though.
Yeah, well done. You've got him. Can you open this door though? That's the question.
I would hope so. 20.
Yes. Oh, right, so who's going first? My tickle's been pickled here.
Enrico सब चाहिए भाई.
I hate this game.
What do you think?
Let's just see some of the box.
They know we want this. They're going to push us higher and higher and higher until it's breaking point.
There's a lot of depth to this box.
Yeah.
I'm willing to pay to see how deep we can go into this
Okay,
box.
we're winning this.
Yeah.
I don't love it.
No,
Let's go.
Oh, they're not interested.
Here comes Mr. Moneyballs.
This one, it just looks like an okay box. Like there probably is some goodies somewhere. Like I was spotting some there's a gardening tool on the left. I think there was a saint on the right hand side, but I just don't know what it is.
Opening bids on 2011. 40. 100. £100 for 2011.
What's with these tiny bids? We got to get this game going. Let's move it up.
Put the dick on the table.
He's putting his dick on the table. Yeah, he's let you know.
We did.
But how big is the dick? 101.
I like the fact that we're reaching 3 figures here. This is fantastic.
I'm staying out of this. I'm letting the. Sure.
Yeah. Man in the blue jumper, having a little bit.
Not letting your emotions run wild.
No. 105.
On that 105. On that one. 105.
Yeah, 110.
110.
Got to do something. We have 2 boxes already. We don't need. This is not. I'm not happy with this.
Hey, round one. Going twice. £110 to the man in the big purple jacket in the corner.
We got one. Let's go. At long last.
I just hope it's
How do you rank that out of the boxes that we've seen so far?
I think it's top 2.
Top 2?
Yeah, top 2.
Take it.
Well done, your first box.
10 quid. Good restraint. I thought you were going to jump. I was going. You are a bitch.
I never wanted it.
We never wanted this.
There's bits. There's bits. Yeah, that's what I was looking at on these tables.
Dickheads.
Played you like a fool. Hopefully it's not generational wealth in that container. Hopefully.
Yeah, we'll see.
Fast forwarding through the years, we are now at 2017.
Whoa.
Do you have any fond memories of 2017?
I met Talia.
Oh wow! She might be in the box. Let's see.
Why not?
Okay, no.
Holy smokes.
Right. Let me.
What the fuck?
The most
is
money.
that in there?
Okie dokie.
Is it sealed, the can?
Where's the Coke can sealed? Someone's changed. No, there's bad vibes about this. Bad vibes. What? Oh, this is. But there could be something hidden in
It's a Coke can.
Is it like a rare Coke can?
No, I'm just thirsty.
What the? Someone's lived in here.
What the fuck is this box?
That's right. At least you saved your money for this one, boy. Oh, that is mouldy.
Damn, that looks like JJ's on that smell. Nah, that's a bit worse than mine.
Weirdly, I want it.
See, you wouldn't take the chair. You wouldn't take the chair.
A dirty mattress. You don't know what kind of thing. That's worth more than money. It's worth memories.
They're not yours.
I could expunge them. Oh my god.
So, opening the bids on box 2017.
£50.
£50 for the man in the gap.
100.
£100. I like your style, sir. I like your style. £100.
101.
£101.
I'm just trying to pop it.
That one twice in a row.
These suckers.
I mean, 101.
No, the thing is, they like kind of implied they saw something. And I don't know if they're just trying to play the game.
Yeah, just to get the budget up.
I think they might have got done in by Vic.
Oh, £101. Going once. Going twice. Any other bidders going 3 times? £101.
Is there a reason you wanted that?
Don't worry, They've seen something. Yeah. They haven't.
Or they want some private time in a room with a mattress.
Yes. Let's go.
Come on. I think you could have potentially cooked.
Comfy.
Yep. Oh, they're happy. They're very happy.
This one doesn't feel like one worth celebrating. It's Vic. He's doing that. I told you, they're doing a big dick thing with it.
I know.
He didn't want that box.
I'll be honest, right? I thought when I saw it, I wanted it.
Yeah.
And I saw the mattress, and then now we've walked in and looked a little bit more. No, I don't want this. I don't want this box.
Nice to get a bit of fresh air, chaps.
Yeah.
I welcome you to 937 outside. I wonder what it may contain.
What's my favourite number?
937. Yep.
Reason?
Just life.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Chaps, I might be fucking. We know. Oh, he stopped quite smoothly, actually. Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, we're going from the line.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
same.
Oh, wow.
Smokes.
Oh, wow.
This is a big box.
This
is a turning point. This is why we saved our money.
Yeah.
There is boxes everywhere. I'm seeing instruments.
Yeah.
I'm seeing
Paddle boards, surfboards.
there was like monitors in there.
But there's it looks quite modern equipment. So I think that you could this is going to be a lot of money in there.
Yeah.
In good condition.
Yeah. Game changer.
This is it.
I want this box.
Yeah.
This 937 favorite number.
This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been saving all. I'll give every last pound we have.
Yes.
For this box. It's time to strike.
Facts.
Oh yes. Oh, now we have a box that's worth money. Like we've been keeping it, civil with the £100. We've all got like £600-700 left.
But there's still how many boxes left?
There's still like 4 or something.
4 after this.
But that box, if we're not taking it,
we got to push it up.
They've got to spend at least 500.
Can we have an opening?
150.
£150.
200.
£200.
220.
220.
230.
You're making my eyes water.
240. 240.
250.
260.
£260.
300.
300 grand. 310.
Why are you going so small? 330.
340.
340 pounds.
350.
350 pounds.
360.
360 pounds.
390.
400.
405.
He's getting naked. We can get it all off.
420.
430.
440.
450.
460. 460.
The money's gone too high.
We said 350, 300. They've
been like 500.
500.
Yeah,
He's getting naked.
480.
495.
501.
Why are you sorry now?
Keep going.
What's what happens?
I bid then.
You're not.
We passed our budget years ago. We're £510. Going once.
Yeah, we'll leave it.
Going twice. Going 3 times.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro. I already know this box is going to be filled to the brim of goodness.
We're done. It's finished.
Nice.
We're going to have a little look.
Yeah.
It's done well.
Yeah.
But
we didn't plan on taking it.
Yeah, I'm not willing on. Did you not?
That paddleboard.
Oh my God, I didn't even see that.
Paddleboard and a surfboard, a wake surfing board.
The vacuum cleaner as well.
There's like a bench, there's a guitar.
Oh my.
Guitars, but this is this is it. This is the box. This is the box.
After making myself proper, after that thrilling auction, we're going to have a quick update on how much you guys have spent. Deep pockets over here of 630. 630 GBP. The team in the middle, 195.
Yes.
Okay. And the team at the end, £211. So, we've still got two major players in the game.
We're the money bags.
Yeah. Will you make profit?
I think that was the one page. I think that was the one page. But the fact you would have gone to like 700 means I'm like
they don't know.
Like the nuclear
we should have bumped them up though.
I'm just sad I didn't get my willy out.
Yeah, would have been other opportunities to get you out your pants.
You guys have the money to do it. Let's go.
You know what? I think JJ and Vic would have gone further.
Done 510.
We did our plan.
We did our plan.
They're out of the game now.
It's a gamble in the sense that I know there's going to be some good stuff in that box.
100%.
But we now have the power in the last 4 bids or whatever.
It was a long-term play.
Yeah.
Might backfire. Only one way to find out.
Well, welcome to 948.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
We have a couple of people who have spent some money, but some people have money left. I don't need these.
Oh no.
Is it like Kristen
broken the key.
Captain Lock here.
Oh.
This looks like an interesting though.
Not yet. I'm not enamored by it.
No, I don't want this box.
I don't want this box.
I don't care for this box.
Nah, there's like a couple paintings. I was like, it's alright, but it feels like a box.
It's very just.
It's just there.
Yeah.
No one really cares.
I think there's one thing staring me in the face already.
I know what's staring you in the face.
What, the celebrations, Tim?
You know, personally, I think we're done here.
I think so. Yeah, the others, they've held their money for these moments. So, this box is nice, but I don't think it's as good as ours.
No.
So I think we're set. We've just got to hope the last few boxes don't have anything better.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the scout. Peter Cabert, Sound After. There might be stuff. I think under there at the back.
This box has odour, not aura. Odour.
This box is a bit of me.
It smells.
What is in our smell? It smells like a bargain.
It smells like a bargain.
It also actually smells.
Yeah, it does smell.
No, I like this box because it's just hidden. It's box in boxes.
I'm seeing racing stuff as well, you know.
Yeah.
And they could be like toy cars, like it.
Collectibles. I like sealed boxes in there. That excites me. But I'm also seeing like, just a lot of furniture. So let's try and shot a sofa to them.
Can I please receive
100,
150, 150,
200,
200 pounds,
250,
250 pounds.
When's the close start coming off?
Yeah, wait.
We won't need to for this one. Don't worry about it.
We'll wait for you.
251.
251 pounds.
252.
252 pounds.
260.
260.
259.
Wait.
Couple of years.
You went down. Trying to get a bargain in.
260 pounds.
265 pounds.
265.
270 pounds.
270 pounds.
285 pounds.
Grimacing while I was doing it.
Three.
Bro, go up in 5. Get some clothes on. Get some clothes on.
300 pounds.
310.
333.
Oh.
335.
335, yeah.
336. Yeah.
350.
If they buy this, by the way, they're out.
Yeah. 370.
Now we're
These things are going fast. They're getting hot. They're getting naked. I've almost seen Ethan's penis.
It's too much.
I don't even care about the box anymore. Take it off, Ethan.
375.
What's next? 376.
What else is next?
376.
What are you doing?
You know, I know what he's doing. He's trying to be me. You gotta get your dick out if you want to be me, bro.
If you go past 100, I'll show you my ass.
We'll pass.
No!
No!
76. No! It's fine. I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. No,
Let's go to our country time.
Oh, I don't know. Yay!
I'd say that's a bargain. I'm glad we got that.
Because if we got the last one, we ain't getting this one.
Yeah. 300, you know what, that's not even too much money. We've still got like
And we have to play the game for the next boxes.
What's that? Yeah, we're chilling. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for all of your bids today. I don't want to see any more of your naked bodies. I don't think you've got enough money.
We do.
They got a lot of money.
Last box, we're just over the top bid.
No. On to the next one.
We're bidding against ourselves in the last
Yeah,
one.
really fun. Oh.
Yeah.
Box 8049.
Yeah.
The year Josh Zerka was birthed.
You're getting better at this, you know. You are getting better.
Thanks, guys.
Box stinks, man.
It's just our one, but slightly worse.
It's smaller, worse, just shit.
Yeah.
I won't lie, I really like those.
That is a Harry
That
kind
is
of
a,
thing.
but like money wise, I don't think it's the.
Oh, yeah. This box, it smells, but it's not a good smell. It's not a bargain style. I saw Pokemon cards, I jumped up and down, I got excited.
I'm not bidding this box.
But they're crap on it, Pokemon cards.
I'm not bidding on this box.
Okay. It's quite haram.
I wouldn't want to spend my day going to.
We see some pigs, I think collectibles, I see some Pokemon cards. I think, you know what, aside from Josh's boner over the Pokemon cards, there might be something worth a lot.
There's potential in this
Yeah.
box. I see potential.
And if we go digging through some of it, I think this is a good box. We need to win this. And we only have 2 boxes.
Can we please receive opening bids on the piggy box?
£50.
£50.
£55.
£55.
£60.
£60.
£61.
£61.
£65.
£65.
You actually need to stay above them. Yeah.
They want the bargain, that's why I got the money.
£65 going once.
No.
Going 3 times £65 to the men in the corner.
ये तो भाई ये तो बहुत बढ़िया हो गया.
That's a
बहुत
bargain.
बढ़िया हो गया.
Enjoyable.
I just can't be asked for the pigs, man.
I'm really confused why no one wanted this box for £65, you know?
Box Bandit bargains.
I don't know why. £65 is like a ridiculous price for that. We would have gone up for like,
I probably would have gone to like 110.
I would have got for like 250.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't, like, it's not awful.
They've made half their money back with the fucking beard trimmer in the corner.
Yeah, I was going to say that's worth more than that.
We haven't got money to be able to splash on this kind of stuff right now. We've
There's
spent
two beard trimmers that are worth more than 60 quid probably.
Yeah, but hey,
I know they're not going to be in our 10.
maybe. Exactly. Are they going to be in your 10 items? That's the question.
The penultimate box shall be open. Hey!
We're only fuming if we see something really good.
Really good, yeah.
We just have to buy one.
I think I'm happy with
I'm not gonna lie to you. I trust myself to be able to find the pricey box.
I need 10 items.
Compared to some of the things you bought today,
Yeah.
you don't give a shit about this.
It's more just that it doesn't excite me. Like another
Oh, I've loads of boxes.
Yeah, but I think this could be the money because like you've seen some bottles are worth like stupid money.
It's wine time.
Dusty
wine.
There's gonna be something expensive.
We have to go for the wine.
And also like either we go for this one or we're stuck with the last one.
No, we have to go for this one.
We have to go for this one.
Oh, that is interesting.
I am no expert here.
Neither am I.
See, I have a problem with box 9, the box full of wine. I think there is potential for a high value bottle of wine in there, but
we don't know.
I don't know shit about wine.
And there's 2 boxes left. We have the most money. We literally can choose whether we take this box now or we take the last box. We are taking the gamble.
May I please receive an opening bid?
370.
We're just jumping straight to that then, huh?
380.
380.
Now, do we want it? That's the thing. Do you want to take that or take the next one?
Personally, I would take the next one because I don't know.
Yeah, we'll be out.
Out. £380 going once, going twice, going 3 times. Wine.
We'll take
the wine, man.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we're not wine drinkers.
Yeah, we can find. We're wine drinkers. We'll drink it.
No, we don't drink it. No, we sell the bottle.
No, I mean.
On to the final box, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, this is a big gamble now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the final box of the day.
Ooh. Now, viewers, I hope you're enjoying the video because I'm about to give out 20% off for the first 200 people that use the code BOX on Sidemen Clothing.
Oh,
wow.
Right.
Let's discount in 2 years.
That's why you were naked.
That's pretty good, that was.
Yeah.
So can we explain what the predicament we are in here? So
go on then.
We've got 59 quid left.
We've got 370.
And you've got
That's 700.
Left a lot in the bank.
Yeah, so when you have the bidding,
They will
they
win.
basically won if they want it.
yeah.
Well, you might.
We'll have a look.
Chuck your bid in now.
It might be awful.
Fiver.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All right.
Oh, it's not full of stuff, that's for sure.
Oh, this is exciting.
Oh yeah.
I am excited. Is that really excitement? Or
No, like you'll love it. You'll go, oh, that's sick. But
there's a lot of boxes.
Don't know if it's worth that much.
Okay.
Well,
I think so.
I think there's a lot of boxes in there.
My knowledge of this.
Oh, it's Lego!
No, that's gonna be worth an arm and a leg.
Go have a look.
I wanted the Lego, man.
Lego excited.
But we don't have money. We don't have money. Like
I'm burning. The thing is, it could be bad Lego.
I think
but Lego's too expensive.
I think the wine's better than the Lego. It has potential to be better than the Lego.
And they've got to decide which bits of Lego are worth the most. Or just take all the Lego to the finish line.
I know it's pricey stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't think...
So you think that's cute when you've got...
Well, you haven't seen what they are, though.
Doesn't matter what they are these days.
I saw a glimpse of Star Wars, which is always...
Start the bidding.
Yeah.
Let's start the bidding.
£6. Up my bid.
Yeah.
Are we seeing Wallop?
Not safe.
Okay, £10. 21?
That's kind of fucking bullshit, guys. £59.
£59.
No! You're out.
120.
£370. Ah.
Well, going once and going twice to Mini Mincha and Mini Mincha.
Yeah! I love it. I love it.
I'm
I
so
want it.
happy right
It's
now.
ours.
I don't know if it's going to be worth more than the other stuff,
but
but it's a guaranteed one.
Yeah.
I can see a little Star Wars logo next to the Lego.
Bro, I own one of those and I know how much it's worth.
Exactly.
And that's...
We actually have a chance.
Please go and explore your boxes. Recruit the 10 most expensive items that you think are going to be worth the most. And we're all going to meet back up and see what you've gathered.
Whoa, hey.
How would you go?
Good luck, good luck.
What boxes do we buy?
Good luck.
Double shake. Good luck.
12-10. Here she is, back once again in all her beauty.
Oh, all right.
2011, our first box. Oh, okay. Here she is, our first one. 1, 2, 2. Wow, thank you. What an angle. 1, 2, 2, 1. How much did you pay us for?
I think we got like, was it like 180? No.
No, it's cheap.
105? 80 quid? 90 quid? I don't know. Shall I get to work on this safe?
Oh, it's empty.
It's empty.
Well, the safe could be worth something anyway.
The safe, what? Just the safe as like a safe?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
How are you feeling about this box, sir?
I don't know. There is a TV, but it's kind of I don't. We need to get stuff out and see what go on.
What do we think? Are these... They look pretty good condition.
Yeah.
What make are they? They're Decathlon.
What does that mean?
You don't know what Decathlon is.
You know the shop, Decathlon?
Well, I know
like,
Decathlon
like
is in like Olympic sport.
Well, basically they're from a sport shop, so they're not like, you know, like a custom brand roller skates.
This watch.
What is it? It's got some sort of engraving on the back. It is a genuine leather.
Yeah, that's good.
No, I think that's bad. Because if it was an expensive watch, it wouldn't say this is genuine leather. Okay. It would just be genuine leather. I think we have to take it.
Yeah, just
like,
in case.
There's no way we're leaving this in a room and having the prospector come through and say, oh yeah, that's worth like 500 quid.
We have 10 items, right?
Yeah.
The game is 10 items. Forget the whole box, 10 items. We've got to find something that's expensive and bring it to the front. That's it.
Something from here, okay. So
And I think we need to look for small things. This is pretty heavy duty though.
this is like a whole shower thing. I mean, the safe's all right.
It's expensive. It's heavy.
Is it?
I've shinned it.
We've got this moving thing,
That's poo.
but that can be used to move the safe. I won't lie, mate. I think this is a bit of a shocker. We found who it belongs to. This is them.
Oh, that's really weird.
This is them at the
Yeah,
London
these are
Eye.
genuine storage containers.
This is them at the London Eye. Lastminutebooking.com.
They look hella rich, by the way. So you got the Gucci hat on the watch.
No, he's not wearing the watch.
But that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because they got the Gucci hat. They're so rich, they don't even need this container anymore.
A school leaving shirt.
This is weird, you know. This is actually really weird.
This is really cool.
It's all from a whole. Like, is this gonna be? That's not gonna be worth much.
I'm gonna
It could be. Can we have this as an honourable mention?
Yes.
I reckon these are £5, to be honest.
This person's collected these from around the world, Simon. That's got to be worth something. Nah, Simon, this has to be worth something.
Why?
New York, Paris,
Yeah, I think
Florida.
they're just cheap plates that you get from somewhere.
This is the moment, by the way. This is the moment.
Okay,
But JJ doesn't seem too impressed.
The MacBook. Is it heavy? What do you think? It's is it a loaded pack? No.
Fuck all, innit? Shit, why the fuck do they put it in there? Fucking waste of time.
What's that? That's head
There's a half-eaten pot noodles. Ugh. Oh, I think we just had a shock on this box, to be honest, mate. There's nothing good in here. Milk. Fucking semi-skimmed milk.
Oh, the shower's come apart. The shower kit and diverter.
Oh, it stinks of poo around here as well. That's the milk. The milk stinks. I think that cabinet there is going to be your highest selling item.
You think?
Absolutely. It's a nice cabinet, man. But with a little bit of restoration, that's a great cabinet.
Is this a Birkin bag?
Copium. Imagine if there was one in here, though.
Chaps, I'm going to love you and leave you exploring this one.
Sure.
But from my takings so far, watching cabinet. That's what I'm going to leave you with. See you in a bit, guys.
What's in the black bags?
Honestly, mate, it's disgusting.
Have a look.
You have a look. It's rotten milk. There's rotten milk in that one.
Get right in there. Get your camera in there.
I've shown it already. I'm not going back in the rotten milk place, mate.
What the fuck is this?
It's butt plug. That's a cigar.
Cigar case or actual cigar?
That's a cigar. I don't know. A Havana, a Cuban cigar. That could be worth something, but it could also be nothing. How do you do that?
That's I think that should be an R10, you know.
Could be worth.
Or at least an honourable mention. That is a DC.
Nothing though. Romeo and Juliet, Havana, Cuba, cigar. Brand new. It could be worth nothing, but it could also be, like, cigars can be expensive. What?
I just got like some childhood nostalgia, bro.
Well, we don't care about that. We want money.
What? You don't care about Microsoft Golf 1998 Lite?
Go on, chaps. Hello. How do you think you're doing?
Well, this one is not. We found a plumber's lot. Do you want to go through it for us?
Plumber's what?
I think it's a plumber's container.
Okay. Well, how much did you buy this for?
110 pounds, 105 pounds.
You've made the money back on the radiators instantly.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. But
like instantly, even the.
Are they worth taking to the experts for this?
I don't think so.
This is our pile: giraffes, Disney, and those two pots. Bro, stop looking at these.
No, Security 2006.
Stop looking at these random things, man.
That's literally the whole point of this thing, to look at random things.
It is the entire point. But you know what I mean?
Holy shit!
So we've got the watch, bag, jacket, shoes. So we're taking 4 items with us.
Cool.
Maybe we leave them in the other container.
Yeah.
Maybe we take them to the end.
Okay.
Alright, and we sacked off this bag.
But what is it? It's Paul Costello, London. Oh, duck. Oh, actually.
Women's!
Shit, yeah, maybe we have to take this as well.
Yeah.
Well, that's already 5 items.
But hey, maybe we leave them in the other container.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not it. Right, okay. It's a game's a game.
Yeah, I'm leaving this box, man. I've had enough.
You've had enough. It just smells like rotten milk.
There's nothing in here.
The rotten milk put you off?
Yes, the rotten milk put me off.
This one we spent £120 on. And honestly, I have no... this is so frustrating. Well, it's now worth nothing.
I think this box is a write-off, to be honest.
There's rotten pot noodles in there.
Rotten pot noodles, rotten milk. Rotten milk.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The boys kept digging through their boxes for a while, but had luck, eventually giving up and deciding to move on.
Right. Next box, which is the chair. Right, here we go. Moment of truth, Harry.
This is
the one that matters the most.
This. What, we spent 80 quid, 90 quid on this?
90 quid. And it's just a chair.
Is it? But it could be an antique chair. It could be. This could be.
What if it's like a haunted chair? It's like a proper.
Mate, it feels flimsy.
That's a plastic chair.
It's a plastic chair. Should we just do a 3, 2, 1?
Yeah. Go on.
3, 2, 1. Oh, you know, mate.
Turn it upside down.
Mate.
Branding it. Oh, it's clean. Wait, there's brand.
Alessi! Oh, yes!
Alessi good?
Yes! My kettle's Alessi!
Oh!
Yeah.
He's got money.
Yeah, no, this is a serious chair. This will be like 300 quid, 400 quid.
Let's go then.
Yeah. Serious chair, this. Serious chair.
Serious chair.
Serious chair.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Moving.
One item in the box, one item. Definitely in the final. Yeah,
that was
take that. That's profit, mate. Wow.
Alessi chair.
That's exciting. That's good knowledge,
That's exciting. Yeah. So you're Alessi kettle?
Yeah.
How much did your Alessi kettle cost you?
100 quid, but it was on sale.
Oh.
But Alessi's like you find it, there's the Alessi section in Harrods and stuff. Like,
really? That's what we're talking about. We need that. You know what? Look, maybe there's money in here.
I don't want to touch that.
I'm not touching it. There's a Coke can.
Open that drawer.
What's this?
What's in the book?
I'm going to read
memoirs.
Passage from my memoirs.
The mini memoirs.
Empty.
It's blank, isn't it?
It's entirely blank.
It's entirely blank.
Yeah. not. Hopefully not. You never know. Maybe there's
an open.
It's empty.
Fuck.
Oh my god, we got bumped on this box.
We did, but we got a bargain on the next one.
Can we lift this up?
No, fuck it. Don't touch that.
It's not even worth it.
We're not even.
It's not even worth
that's the
whatever
whole
you're going
box
to catch
done
from
within
that.
a second.
Fuck.
That's a big flop.
Shit.
Look, let's be honest. The Lego box was our big play.
With our 3 teams continuing their treasure hunt at their storage units, I greeted our antique experts to see what they thought of our abandoned storage units.
So it's time to let our experts go through the boxes.
Dear God.
Do you think that they have missed... What do you think they've missed in here?
That looks like my old bachelor pad.
we initially thought someone's been living in here.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it,
Suits
but...
me.
Student accommodation.
No, bachelor pad. Happy memories. Can I get in?
Go on, David, make yourself...
Yeah, here we go.
Is someone actually living in?
I don't know. How much did they buy this one for? This was £10.
Well, that's about £8.25 too much.
Should we go in and have a little look?
Of course you
and
can,
see?
yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
please
right.
be my guest.
Catherine, would you do me a favour and lay out? Just for my own personal pleasure. Would you mind? And can I take a picture?
Go on, David, you lay down.
I will. Ready?
Go on,
Oh,
just
there we go.
rekindle some memories here, David.
that
How
nice?
is that? How does that feel?
Yeah, happy days. Happy days.
David,
a
that's...
pizza, couple of pints of beer, and I've just met you in the pub.
There's some cake for you.
Lovely.
Yeah, but
Love.
it's a sealed can, though.
Is it full fat?
I think it is, yeah. So that's got to be at least £1 nowadays, right?
What is that, David?
It's got a signature on it.
What signature has it got on it, David?
It's Damien Hirst.
That's Damien Hirst, isn't it?
It's Damien Hirst.
Well, this is, I mean, a work of art.
It is a limited edition. I don't
Limited
think he actually signed them. It's a back stamp. Don't rub it for God's sake.
Let's see if it
Sorry, it was a Damien Hirst. What's it, a couple of £100?
Probably.
This is a couple £100?
Yeah.
And they've missed out on that profit?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, well, let's put it back
What
safe.
do we do then with this?
We're
Do we
going to
tell
leave
them?
it in. Yes, yeah. So once they reveal,
tell them?
they're going to reveal all of their items that they think are worth money.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you're going to reveal what they have missed.
Okay. Well, while I'm waiting, I'm just going to have a little drink.
No, no, no!
This is exciting.
Wow.
Doing this.
That's hilarious.
This is better than I thought it was going to be. Anyway, we'll see you later, Catherine. Love you seeing you. Bye.
And then this
David,
one
let
is-
me out. I really don't like that.
Not feeling great right now, so I'm not optimistic.
Look, I have faith in our cigar.
The cigar.
Hello, boys.
Hello.
Hello. You happy? Yeah. We'll find out in a bit. Yeah.
That's a no.
Is there open there one yet? No. 937.
Should we steal stuff from it?
Should we go and have a little nap? What is it, 937? Yeah, is it open?
If it's open, I think we just have a little, just steal something.
Oh, the keys, no, I need a key for it, right? Is it not like... Alright, so they've locked it up again. We should still take really bait.
What, just like this?
just to confuse them, like just still saying, just take us on the guitar. Take both guitars.
Yeah, okay.
$80.49. Okay.
Hello, little.
So we know we have the little piggies. Boom. This immediately.
Makeup box.
This could be solid. Be something in there.
Jewelry box. Is it yours? Is it yours? Is it yours? Is it yours? This is one item. This is one item. Open the box. Oh my gosh. Are they real?
I don't know. Can I phone a friend? Can I phone Talia's sister? This one, that, I don't think it is. No, that's cheap. Oh, is it? That could be.
But they look old though, so that's good. I like that.
Is this one
That's
item?
one item.
Is it? It's a box. Can you read that, brand? It's too small.
Seconda.
Secondi's nuts! You got baited! I can't believe I found a brand called Seconda.
All right. JJ's favourite number.
My very number 937, baby.
I would say it's not disrespectful leaving this stuff on the floor, given that it was abandoned in a shipping container.
Yeah, it's blessed.
This is definitely bigger than the other one.
Yeah, there's definitely.
Okay. Do you know, everything's organised nicely. It's also like a sign that there's going to be good stuff.
Fucking hell, what's in here?
Stinks, whatever it is. Careful, this could be very valuable.
Oh my fucking god.
Yo. That's a sick looking guitar. Do you know what's crazy, right? That's mold from like someone's fingertips. That's where they held the guitar, and over the years mold has grown on the notes they play the most. But still, we have to cash that. We have to cash that.
I mean, it's a good start.
Yeah.
Right, this must be another guitar.
Yeah, open that one too.
Right, let's get cooking. So,
that's the important one.
First of all, the bikes.
We need to pull something out of this one. That's the thing.
Does smell.
There's a guitar in it, Harry.
Now,
This is a lucky number.
this is a lucky number.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what's in here was confusing for the guys because there was just a chair. I'm going to reveal. I think they tucked it away and hid it from everyone. It's in the corner there.
Ah.
I know who made it.
Who made it?
Philip Stark. No doubt about it.
They got excited over the chair. They think the chair could be cash.
Okay, the chair is very expensive to buy new.
Yes.
And that is a very new chair.
I thought it was new.
Right, yeah. The problem is, it's probably about £1,000, 1,300 quid new.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would that be a set of them? Or
No, one.
No, just to buy new.
One chair, 1,300 quid.
Wow.
Stark is a super designer. He designs buildings, he designs
Did they
offices.
see this?
They so one of my friends knows the brand Alessi from being in Harrods. He said he's got a kettle by Alessi.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. But what's interesting about that, this is the perfect example of antiques of tomorrow.
Future.
Okay.
It will go up. It's
Yes.
only gonna go up.
Okay.
You buy it, your great-great-grandchildren inherit it, and at that point it's now going like that value.
Okay, so this is worth holding.
It's a good investment in time because you'll get pleasure from it, and that's very important. And financially, yes, it will go up in value. That's it.
So RRP is going to be expensive. but
1,300 quid.
Yeah, but as soon as it goes to auction, it's gone right down. Okay, £200.
This is. Oh my God. This is music to my ears.
Yo.
Okay, that's 2 items there, guaranteed.
Wow. Hey, yo, fun the clothes.
It literally says vintage on it. It says it's a vintage electric guitar.
No, this is mental.
Hey, can you read this brand? He got me.
We have a question.
On these nuts. Yes.
Is this the item?
I'll take it.
That's one item, right?
I don't think these are real, I'll be honest, but there are the occasional ones that I'm like...
That's got a sparkle in it.
Yeah, there's little ones that I'm like, maybe. There might be 1 or 2 in here that are real.
Yeah.
Do
you want to take this item?
one?
I think this has to be worth the risk.
Yeah.
Like, it literally...
We don't really have many alternatives right now.
No,
From initial...
our mattress one was a flop. There was nothing in there. There was literally... There was a Coke can.
Oh, sick.
Did we not what?
Rip it open, there might be cash in it.
I think there's sperm.
I don't want to touch that thing.
This, whatever it is heavy.
Imagine just cash.
It's just gold ingots. Oh, mad.
Holy shit.
You've got the best of Wagner, Vivaldi, Beethoven. Who let this container get sold? This is a mad collection.
Well, maybe the person died.
Maybe, yeah, this is old stuff. I reckon, again, there's this many CDs. One of them is worth... Wait. Yeah. One of them's worth something.
Fucking Rush Hour.
They got Rush Hour on DVD.
Oh, I just...
What did you do?
I just... bit of squashy in there.
Oh, no one has to... You have to get that out.
I can't reach it.
Oh. Ooh. Past times.
There's nothing like... There's these things.
Magnets, yeah.
Give me these. What's that?
Huh. That was cool. That scared me, though. Their earring is past... Oh, look.
A watch. Oh, they look fucking poo. So Claire's jobby. This looks all right.
Avia.
Did you check the DVD?
Is this a real Beanie Baby?
Oh, Beanie Babies do go for a lot.
Holiday Teddy, 1999 Holiday Teddy.
See, those
could be worth something. Beanie Baby sells for loads.
Yes. I think you might have cooked here, chaps.
Yeah, but the thing is, we have to choose one,
Yeah, you
right?
do. Yeah.
You just choose one.
We can't have a set of Beanie Babies.
You can.
I think
That's a set.
on
That is well kept.
on other things I've seen, I think you can bring a collection.
A collection, yeah.
Yeah.
But like the wine, that was what put me off.
Yeah,
It's like
the wine.
You can't just bring all the wine.
No, you can't bring all the wine.
Well, I'm jumping in.
Should we not? It's easier for us to pull stuff out than it is you just jump and climb through it.
Yeah, but I can pretty quickly
get the F1 thing.
have a look
suitcase.
at this. You have a look at this. Be careful of our guitar.
Oh, this is like some vintage suitcase.
Is this something? 1,003 of
Out of what?
3,000.
That's not that good.
Take it. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it's worth anything, but it's pretty cool.
They look mad, right? And all these old school cassette CDs.
Lads, you might have.
This is the ball! I told you! My favourite number!
How much you pay for this?
It's
worth it, yeah.
Bro, generational wealth, 2 guitars, every CD known to man. Ugh, I thought that was alive.
So there's a wrap.
Teapot. There's a teapot.
Ooh, Price Kensington, made in England. Could that be worth anything?
It's like old China teapot. I would take it. With the quick, what's that? Elizabeth thing.
Yeah. Is this part of it? Why she low-key look like me?
No, have you not seen when I folded the fiver?
Brother,
Yo, bro,
zoom in on that.
She looks like Simon, bro.
Allegedly, someone far back in my family history was her side piece.
Some old silverware. It's a bit rotten, but yeah, okay. Like that there as well.
Well, I mean, there's profit in this box.
There's a fridge at the back. Surely a fridge is worth something.
I think this person was a musician.
Yeah. We think so.
Yeah.
The music box is cooking.
The music, man.
I'm gonna take a stroll and look at the others.
Mate, what a random ass suitcase. Wait for this.
What? Wait, is that a boomerang?
It's broken now.
Oh no!
It's broken.
I've never thrown one in my life.
I ain't coming back.
Fuck.
Let's hope it wasn't like an antique original imported from Australia.
Well, if it wasn't broken before, it is now, man.
Right.
This is what we live for.
Thank you very much for joining me.
Pleasure.
So this is what they have taken out of this box.
Okay.
They have bought a hedge trimmer and a safe. The safe has nothing in and it doesn't open.
I told you to be rubbish at this.
But they think that the safe might be worth money.
Okay. I mean, this must be terrible if that's what they've dug out, is what I'm thinking. I reckon the trolley's worth more than both. Yeah.
They did also say that. they did also say that.
They know something.
I think once they bid on this box, then they went in it, I think they might have thought, oh, we've had a bad time. But I'll let you guys.
So, as an auctioneer,
yes,
if I am working today,
yeah,
I'm coming here to take things home to sell.
There's nothing.
There's nothing.
Nothing.
I'm taking nothing.
No.
I want to touch this. I want to touch this. We want antiques, collectible
Yes,
items.
okay, yeah.
Collector's items.
And there's
is where
nothing
money
in
is.
here
There's nothing.
There's a remote control digger, so they've had a rotter.
They've had a rotter. This is a bad buy.
This is a really bad buy, and I think they spent like 100 odd quid on this as well. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But they might make it back on the red trolley.
This is all shit, I think. I might be wrong here, and if you want to have a look through it, you can. But I low-key feel like it's poo.
I'm not seeing much to really disagree with you there. Everything feels cheap.
I really hope that the other teams don't just choose one thing multiple times. I don't want our thing to be 8 Lego pieces and 2 things. I want to go for like sporadic variety.
Variety, yeah. What do you think of this pig photo frame thing? Feel it?
I'm saying no already.
Just feel it though.
Oh, it broke! Oh shit. Oh shit, my bad.
I hope that's not worth bread.
Hey, Harry.
What?
Commonwealth Games commemorates £2 coin from 1986.
Oh, take that. I won't lie, mate. All this back here is just like
the big item furniture.
Yeah,
so I think it's all the front stuff we've got to try and work out the front stuff.
Oh,
finals.
My fucking god! No, we've won.
Oh, they're sleeved as well. Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen. Vinyl.
Fuck off! No! Yo!
Yo!
What the?
No way!
Holy shit!
He's got every vinyl.
Bro,
and they're sealed as well.
Oh, mate, you might have cut to the musician box.
Mate, surely.
They're all sleeved up as well.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, we've fucking won.
Bro, there's just teapots. Why is there so many teapots?
Yeah, there's another one in here.
Why is there so many teapots?
Simon, I think I'm done with this box.
I've got this last bit to look through. I'm making sure we check everything, bro.
This is literally £3. Thing the elephant. What's it?
Elmer.
Oh no. Oh no. So I don't know about this one. Finally selected is a whiskey from 1986.
Bell's Scotch whiskey.
That's the good news. The bad news is the Prince Andrew edition.
No, isn't this what, like, the old recordings?
I don't know, maybe.
Side 2, bro.
Oh, what are the old, like...
Oh, I'm just filming myself.
Film? I don't know.
Old film, yeah.
I don't know.
I can't believe the person just let all of this go.
This has got a microwave. Mate, there's so many to get through.
Simon!
What?
Limited edition.
You want to put that?
Only 5,000 ever made. It's 2795 out of 5,000.
All right, chuck it up. Put it in.
Put it there for now. For now.
No, I'll back you. So you want to put the teapot in, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, cigar, tables, that.
Yeah. And then all
that's
the
our
Lego.
6, and then 4 Legos.
Yeah.
I'm happy with it. What about this? Honourable mention?
Honourable mention.
Because I want to know, because that actually, like, low-key, Elmer was my childhood, man.
Ethan, look what we got here, by the way. What's in here? Look at the whiskey.
Oh, look at it.
Yeah, but have a little...
No, open, no, look at the bottle.
We gotta try and flog it. We'll try and flog it. I think that's been disdained.
She's worth more or less now.
Well, you never know.
That we're not interested. Okay. Seems like none of the boxes, these like storage crates, really have anything unreal in them.
But
this one says music though.
Okay, yeah. Anything music, 100% take, because this brother has got some heaters. What's it saying?
Not looking great on this one.
Should we investigate our guitar?
What, their guitar?
They don't know this is gone.
I think put it around the side, and honestly, if they don't brought it, we bring them as 11 and 12, and just bring it out as an item and go, no,
No, I think we just take it. I think we just take one of them. We'll look at them, find the best one, and just take it as well and see if they clock, if that was in their thing.
They must realise in a second, like...
No, because they've seen enough stuff. Oh my god. Bro.
Is it good?
Take this, man. Look at this. You ready?
My god.
Yeah, I'm taking that. No, he's ours.
We're not touching it outside, we'll leave it here.
They're not going to notice, man. They found enough good stuff. They're not going to care. What do you think that they don't notice?
Oh, nothing.
Because they know what's in there. No, it's fine. Don't worry. What is it? What you've got? No. What have you got? Oh, you got some as well. Ooh, that one. Gotta be this one, right? But they've got two that look somewhat better than that. Do they? Yeah.
Look how organised this person is. They've got like a custom sugar jar. This person is mad organised.
Wow.
That one smells.
Smells like old people.
Yeah.
Oh, we got that's fucking cool. Yeah. Because I used to have the RC version of that McLaren. To be fair, you could sell these to like David Bowie.
Yeah.
Fucking vinyls. This is quite interesting. Your box is like a hybrid of their box.
I have bad news, JJ.
What?
This is not really a high quality.
Oh, really?
Board.
It's a piece of shit.
Bit hollow. Got a fishing rod.
Oh.
Doesn't look that good, to be honest.
This is just like tools.
Yeah. Dare I say we've like pretty much cleared this out.
So this was their second box that they purchased. I believe these are the items that they're taking out of the box that they believe are worth things.
Oh, it's a cigar.
So here we go. We've got a cigar and another.
Well, a Romeo and Julieta.
Yeah.
These are.
Nothing about that.
Well, it's relatively. It's Cuban, of course.
Yes.
Relatively expensive.
So that's what they thought this could be expensive.
And a Romeo and Julieta, I suppose £10,
Okay,
£15, something like that.
It's decent enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll take those.
Okay. I feel like it's gonna be more books. Ooh, DVDs? What? What?
Oh my fucking god.
Really?
What?
Oh my god, it's gross.
Bro was about it!
It's got porn DVD.
No, we have to take this for the lols.
No, really? You want to get it valued? Yeah, we have to get it valued. Yeah.
Oh.
These poor
No,
appraisers.
sure.
Yeah, I don't know how much you want to touch these, to be honest, JJ.
God. It's all porn.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Non-copyright.
background music playing right now. Yeah.
No, not more. Not more.
Oh,
There's no way, bro. There's 2 cases of DVD porn. There's no way, right? Oh my god.
Well, this one's more intense. This person had a major porn addiction.
That's cool. He had, wait, how many?
Ebony.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I mean,
this guy has 80 porn DVDs in his locker.
Yeah, man, this is...
Should we leave this one behind?
They both count, no? See, this is why I'm tempted to go through all of them.
Yeah, no, now we need to go delve more.
Oh my god, bro. This is upper echelon Legos.
Do we have to pick specific ones?
We have to choose, we've got 4.
Is that Titanic?
Yes.
Oh shit.
This is all one.
Yeah, that's insane. That is so sick. I actually would keep that.
You can have it after this.
That is insane.
We get to keep our boxes, isn't it? So
That's a
British
gun.
Open. No, British Open Sporting Championship.
Bro, it's a gun.
Is it?
Yeah, because he had shooting trophies. That's a gun cabinet.
There's something inside there.
There's something in there, yeah. It's locked, man. There's going to be a gun in it.
Ooh.
Oh, bro, he's got a thing of knives.
Oh, shit.
What are you looking
Could
at?
be some cool items in here. Oh, nah, this percent is probably worth something, bro.
You think?
Yes.
Fidelity. Yeah, I guess it's a.
It's like a film.
Yeah, a
play,
film.
What
Yeah.
are they called? Cassette players? Not cassette. It's
like
even
a
older than cassette.
Old film reel thing.
Yeah.
Sure. Add it to the roster.
Yeah.
We're not going to be able to get in this, but I know something's in here that's cool. I know.
I think yeah, you found the final hidden gem.
Fucking gold mine.
Bro had a spidey sense for that final ball. He knew it. He knew it was there. He wouldn't give up until he found the ancient porn collection.
Well, it's just like it's not different types of porn.
No, it's all the same.
One specific one.
If
This might be one.
If this is
the ultimate collector series.
If it's the Millennium Falcon, £700 straight away.
Is it? Oh, this is one.
Yes. Yes.
That's bread.
Yes.
Bread. Oh, wait. Oh, yes. More bread. More life, more bread.
This is Ultimate Collector Series as well.
What is that?
McLaren.
Holy shit.
Bro. That's 3. And then we choose one, I think the limited edition one, right? Oh, no, wait. That's 3, and then the car.
Oh yeah, this is doable. This is going to be doable. I reckon.
केस इतना बढ़िया लग रहा है.
Take a peek inside. Make sure you actually see something.
Oh my god, there's a gun!
Is there actually?
There's a gun!
Is there a gun inside?
There's a gun in there! It's like one of them like fox hunting guns. Yes!
Have you got it?
Oh my god! It's a shotgun! We've got a shotgun!
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
Right, well, let's not get too handsy with it. I think we submit the gun.
You think?
I think we submit the gun.
I think we do too.
Simon has sent me up here to grab the cigar and the tables. Kind of can't be bothered to carry them. And also, this was going to be our honorable mention, but look at it. The allure is there. I think I'm taking this. Fuck what Simon says. Fuck the table. I'm taking this. I also really want this fucking giraffe, but we already have enough items. Oh, I want the giraffe. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll stick with this. Simon.
What are we doing with the guitars? That red one's class. I think we just submit the red one, say we pretend it was in our box, and if we get money off it, we say, oh, by the way, boys, we've not doing guitar.
Yeah, I think I said submit as 11th item. So like we submit it like number 7.
Yeah.
And then we get money off it. We admit and say, oh, it's actually there.
Yeah, sure. I made an executive decision.
Honourable mention.
It's not anymore. This is the real deal, I reckon. I sacked off the tables and we're taking these.
Okay.
And you're just gonna have to trust me.
Okay.
The cigar.
We're keeping the cigar?
The cigar's coming. Okay.
Right.
Wine.
The thing is, wait, so we can submit a crate of this.
No, we can submit We can do it 5 crates if you want to.
These ones, this here looks pretty.
No, that's no.
You really, the screw caps are a no-go. Anything screwed,
anything properly corked.
Yeah, you want cork stuff. Oh mate. Oh mate, hang on a minute. I was just in Bordeaux. These are good. These are Murdoch. I literally just did the Murdoch Mount 2019. These ones. I promise you, these will be worth a lot.
Yeah.
Murdoch.
This is the same company, by the way.
Oh fuck.
Hang on. 2005. Chateau Margaux.
Yeah. That's peas. That's peas off the rip. I think we make our own crates.
That's what I think, right? Our own custom crates.
Let's make our own crates. Let's go for make our own crates. So I reckon we take this. You don't want this box of these ones?
Do 3 crates. We haven't got enough stuff downstairs anyway. Huh? Just do 3 crates.
Yeah, we can't. No, so we can do 3. I think. Like this crate looks like a 1 piece.
Just giving cheap.
Is it?
That's still like I did barely touch it to come off.
Hear me out. This one, this box, and then these 2.
Why are those 2? They're the Chateau ones.
Yeah, they look.
The rest all feel like Tesco's. This one's got the OG label with a small label underneath. This one's got a full. That's a full Majestic Wines label. So is that a good or a bad thing?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? I can't tell.
Chinese.
I thought it was Chinese. Yeah.
19th century export wear.
Very much export wear, which is mass produced for the West.
Yes, not for the Chinese market.
Yes. An auction price. We're talking auction price, not retail.
Yes. Go on, we're not going to agree on this.
We're not going to agree on this,
No.
but I would say somewhere in the region, because they are small, David.
Yes, I know.
And that is a key
It's
thing.
not all about size. I've been trying to tell you this.
No, it's not all about size. It's not about size, but the market has dropped. I'm going to say 80 to 120, 1 to 150.
We have these Corgi Classics.
Yep.
This is the collection that they're going to take with us. They have some that are still sealed in boxes.
Yeah.
Is there any cash in these, do you reckon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes the boxes are worth more than the content.
Yeah.
And if these were from the 1960s, you might be looking at several thousands of pounds.
Okay.
But because they're late 20th century, I think you might be looking at a couple of hundred.
Okay.
But you, no.
Where are you getting these figures from, David?
Well, where do you get your figures from?
I don't get my figures from the
Experience
same
and talent,
places.
that's where I get mine
Are
from.
you saying this is £200, David? Come on.
I think if you bunged all of them on eBay, you would get a couple of hundred.
Eventually, you might be able to graft it out.
No.
Now, they've bid on this box with a load of wine in it. I don't believe any of them really know what they're actually looking at. Whereas you do.
I don't. I just wear a tweed blazer, so it looks like I know what to do.
But what they've done is they've picked the ones that they think are going to be the most valuable.
Okay, cool.
Please share your insights.
I'll give it a go. It's how honest do you want me to be?
Very.
Okay. Dog shit. Borderline dog shit.
Yeah.
However, this thing here.
Is this?
Okay.
All right.
So, this is called Chateau Margaux.
Yes.
You'll notice here it's from 2005.
So this is older, yeah.
Flagship vintage.
Oh,
05.
okay.
So fine wine is scored from 0 to 100.
Yeah.
Okay, closer to 100 the better.
Yeah.
This scored 100 points. You're looking at around 1,300 quid.
For that bottle?
So when this first came out back in 2006, 7, you're looking at about 300 quid for a bottle. I reckon between 1,200 and 1,400.
Oh wow! So they've actually.
How much do they pay for the locker?
I don't think anywhere near that much. So I think they might be in the money.
Yeah, this is where the market is.
They got excited for this.
So I have specialist vinyl sales that turn over 120,000 in
Really?
one day.
Oh, okay. So they might have got something.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, more.
Oh, Disraeli gears. This needs a proper look. This is money.
Is this?
This is money.
This is money.
Check the condition on this. So when we're looking at vinyl, we don't want scratches because people will play them.
Yes,
use
yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah.
We want the inserts. We want the
How's
stickers.
it been played?
As
Yeah.
good a condition as possible is what we want them to be in. Oh, this is lovely. I mean, he was nearly so cool.
तुम्हारी रूममेट
थोरेंट आता था
ओके
हल्के हल्के बाइट वाले पॉपकॉर्न यमी चीज खाओ और के मिलो
Listen, he was nearly. He
so
was.
cool.
He was very, very close to being cool. It's just the
doors.
Bear backing it. What the fuck?
The guitars, again, retail, some good money in it.
Yes,
Hundreds,
yeah, yeah.
hundreds of pounds.
Second
Do you know
hand.
what? These cases are worth £50 a pop.
Yeah, okay,
Just
yeah.
themselves.
Do the boys have the eagle eye? Have they picked out the right items? It's now time to present the 10 items.
Ladies and gentlemen,
a busy day of buying containers and scrummaging through them and finding some valuables. However, we have some items that people have missed, and we're going to reveal it to you guys. Should we start with the Coke can?
Shall we do the Coke?
Should we start with the Coke can? So,
nah, it's a troll. It's a troll.
this Coke can was in Toby and Simon's box.
You left it. Did you do anything else in that box or not?
Would you like to talk to them about the Coke can?
What do you think about this then, guys?
It just looks like a normal Coke can.
Is it error print or something? What's wrong with it?
Nothing.
It's a very special edition.
No,
it's a very limited
like
normal Coke can.
Normal Coke can.
Wait, is it signed?
Who's it signed by?
Damien
Lewis.
Damien Hirst. That's a Damien Hirst Coke can.
Oh no! Can I just show them that?
What's the value on that?
How much?
Limited edition.
Bro, I looked underneath. I said, that's 2022. It's
What kind of value was we placing on this?
Couple of hundred.
A couple of £100.
Yeah.
You can have it, by the way.
And to celebrate,
But you have missed that item.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
We saw this and we just no.
The next item, what looks like a
it's a coin.
chocolate tin,
Oh, it's not a coin.
contains
It's a coin.
a coin, guys, doesn't it?
What colour is the coin?
it.
Gold.
Yes.
What does that tell you?
It's gold.
It's solid gold.
Solid gold.
No, that one is more obvious.
Why?
We were just in a biscuit tin.
Guys, it's not all about the gold content and
what
its
it is.
weight. Look at the date.
Oh
on
no.
that coin.
1786 something, isn't it? I
That's
read it.
antique, bro. You
And
knew
it's
1791. Don't look at me.
George the
George
Third.
III.
Did you
George the Third's money.
that in
As well. Wait, so you wasted our time?
To not even bring.
Did not even ring that.
Just for its gold value is 400.
400.
Maybe not.
Who decided not to put it there?
Well, neither of us. No, we just.
You just bypassed
Yeah, I showed him. What's sad is we submitted 2 shit coins.
Oh my god, yeah, wait till you see what we've actually put.
You've got a coin collection. We could have submitted it with the coins.
Well, I would like to congratulate you. There's only 2 items that you missed. So
Okay,
you've
no.
actually done pretty well.
Yeah, the best items.
Yeah, the best, yeah. But you guys have selected your 10 most valuable items.
Yeah.
And you're going to present them one by one for each team.
Yeah.
And we're going to add up your totals. So, would you guys like to bring
Let's
over?
submit the rest of our coins.
Yeah, we'll go. I raise you 1996 £2 celebration of football coin.
Oh, joy. Joy.
And a 1986 commemorative £2 coin from the Commonwealth Games.
Oh dear. Why are you applauding? That was rubbish.
That was so exactly.
We found that at the bottom of a nice pot.
How much money do you think they've made off of these
Have a look at
special
them.
coins?
If you're lucky, £5 notes.
£4 there.
Currently, you guys have made £5.
That's
Yeah,
all right.
well
That's
done.
not bad.
Well done, guys.
And how much have they lost? 400.
Something like that. Yeah, instantly. Yeah.
Oh
Get out of the way.
my
Get out of the way.
goodness gracious me.
Oh, it's got the queen
Hey.
on it.
Now this is a
Wow.
Queen Elizabeth Silver Jubilee.
1977.
By the way, we
then.
realised
Yeah.
how much I look like her.
Well, it's a teapot.
Yeah.
Now you guys chose this.
Yeah.
How much was you expecting?
We have no idea.
£6.
You're about right.
I think you're lucky.
I mean, if you're really lucky,
If you're really lucky, you get £6. I'll let you be very lucky. You can have £6.
we're winning. I can't believe we spent 2 hours digging through that stuff, and we had a
saw it.
we had
The first thing you picked out.
we had a solid gold coin.
Well, hey, can we play it?
So,
These lot are so confident.
what do you think this is?
Oh, he's broken it. You're having some fun with what we've done.
I love the way you're worried about it.
I wouldn't.
That's an antique.
I really wouldn't worry too
This is
much.
a
Historical
tape
artifact.
player.
Yeah.
Yeah, tape player.
Real to real.
I'll tell you what's nice about that. The colour is very kind of 1950s,
Yeah.
60s, very cool.
Yes.
So as an object,
Here,
it
Bob,
could be a
yeah.
sculptural thing. You'd never play it because it's utterly useless.
Should we tell them how much it's worth?
It could be 20.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Really?
I mean, we were really helpful for £6 for that.
Yeah.
So yeah, £20.
You got 20 quid. That's all right. Back to you guys. What have you got?
Oh, come on, Tim.
Here we
right
go.
up your street.
Heavy.
Yes.
Heavy haulage.
Oh, this is
So we have
absolute
Corgi
heaven.
Classics here and Oxford Diecast.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which do you prefer, the Corgi or the Oxford?
Corgi Classics is what we look for the whole time.
Big time. Heavy haulage, really popular even today. Made around the 2000s, early 2000s.
Okay.
How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Some are still sealed.
I'm telling you, in the condition it's in, because I've seen it, £200.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So we agree
Proper collectibles.
Well, in agreement.
Do you know, I would say no.
I would
but
say no.
He knows. He knows. You know.
Toy man.
Oh, okay. There's loads. Honestly, there's so many in there. By the way, so maybe even £300. Well, are we going to settle on the 200?
Yeah, 200.
£205. I'm scared.
Why do you bring in teapots?
This is worth more than it.
They got something written on the bottom.
They do.
I really didn't realise it could get any worse.
Oh no. They're at least out of 5,000.
What edition are they?
Limited out of 5,000. The Disney character teapot collection by Cardiff Design.
Wow.
3,405 out of 5,000.
Oh,
There's your answer. But then,
One of one would be good, isn't it?
What kind of prices are we putting on these?
A couple of pounds each.
Yeah, a couple of pounds.
Couple of pounds each.
Yeah. But to be fair, that locker, that was still quite a good find.
Yeah.
For a fiver?
£4.
£4.
£4.
You're on £10, guys. We're fucked.
No, I think you've got big players in the thing.
Huh? Wow. You have found a surfboard that you believe is worth some money. What do you think's special about the surfboard?
California. Yeah. A lot of good surfers from California.
Yeah. Any thoughts, experts?
Yeah, look, really high retail value. £400-500. It's once it's been used and played with on the waves. Who really wants to be getting a second-hand surfboard?
It's all scratched up. You can see how
It's got history.
Is that high retail? It's going to hold a little bit. We're putting £50 is our thought, isn't it? £50
We'll take it.
£50 surfboard. Well done, guys.
that's good.
You're up to how much? Oh no! Here we are, boys. This is 23rd of July, 1986, Royal Whiskey.
Yeah. Okay.
Very royal. The only issue that I could possibly find with it is the Prince Andrew version. Nonetheless, it is whiskey.
There's a market for everyone.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's an audience for everyone.
What do you think would be the best thing to do with that full bottle of whiskey?
No, well, the whiskey. I'm sure the whiskey's still nice.
Bell's whiskey is a massive brand. People know it, right? It's great. It's very old, which is generally pretty good for investment.
Yeah.
Slightly ironic that when you try and buy it online, it says 18 and over. Looking at about 60, 70 quid.
You'd say that. You'd say that, guys.
Well, you're very lucky he's here because we could have put a fiver on it.
Thank you very much. We'll call it 60 quid, yeah? 60 quid. Come on.
We took a gamble. We have a Cuban cigar.
Yeah.
Churchill.
Yeah.
Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Julieta.
Yeah.
It's a bit knocked about. We did open it. We had a little sniff.
We did have a sniff.
We liked the smell. I don't think it's overly dried out. Cuban cigar's best in the world.
Very moist earlier.
And very moist.
No, not too moist.
Oh, not too moist.
Perfectly moist.
Okay, yeah.
It's a good brand. It's sort of mid-range. You've just got into cigars. You've gone beyond the stuff you buy in the newsagents. Yeah. You move on to a Romeo and Julietas.
Yes.
And you're paying £10 or £15
Probably the higher end, right?
something along those lines. So should we say 10?
15?
Yeah. Shall I say 15?
We'll give him 15. We'll give him 15.
15 they got coming up.
Oh, it suits you, boys.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a Paul Costello London bag.
Hey, well, this is your world, isn't it?
Is it leather?
It's genuine leather.
Is it?
Go and have a sniff.
Well,
It's not a brand that I.
give it a feel. Give it a whirl.
Looks lovely on
Stick your nostrils in there.
You stick your nostrils in.
I'd say it's leather.
I think it might be leather.
No, it is.
How much was you hoping for out of this bag?
Oh, we're about 50 quid.
Yeah.
It's not an Hermes. It's not a Gucci. it's not a Vuitton. It's not really a particularly great name, is it? Let's be honest.
Right. For these guys, it's all right.
No. I've seen you with a Hermes bag before.
No.
Do you think we're being really harsh? Do you think we're being really mean on
How
this?
much is that bag?
Honestly, it's actually quite nasty, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's a really
Negative
colour.
value.
20 quid.
20 quid.
Okay, tell us, what brand is it?
Yes, Harry, go on. It is an Alessi chair.
By whom?
I assume Alessi.
No.
DJ, isn't it?
Do you know a car brand? You get a Ford.
Bugatti.
Well,
No.
in
It's a stock.
style terms, you're not a million miles away.
because it's devastatingly stylish.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh. But it is devastatingly brand fire new. It was made last Tuesday.
Oh.
Yes.
But that's
So it's not vintage.
Right, yeah, right,
Not
yeah.
vintage.
Not vintage.
Who is it designed by?
Philip Stark.
Okay.
Very well-known French
You
designer.
can still buy these.
And how much would it be brand new?
1300.
What?
However,
no.
however, second hand for one of these.
Well, if you're thinking auction, it is in perfect condition, but great name, good investment probably for the future. We don't quite get up to those 4 figures, okay? We're talking, I would say, what, 300?
We were thinking 200 to 300, but on a good day, it might be.
No, listen here. When your grandkids have grandkids, if this is still in good condition, it's going to skyrocket.
Leave it.
So, congratulations on the investment, but currently, £300.
I think we're going to say 300.
300
Well, I think
yeah.
You got the container for how much?
£1,000.
90 quid, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, dear Lord.
Beanie Babies.
Beanie Babies.
Oh,
Wow.
With Elmer as well.
Collection of cuddly. I used to have Elmer bed sheets.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
This is,
Well.
again,
Not good. Not good.
this is something that everyone thinks.
Your initial thought was the winter special teddy, right? You thought that could be worth some money.
Did.
Yes. And you think Beanie Babies could sell?
It was at one point, right? They did the craze.
If
There was a huge craze. So 90s and the 2000s, they were so popular, but they made so money and sold so many. Now the market's trying to get rid of them because they're out of fashion and they're not cool. So loads are coming on the market and people are looking at that and going, why would you want it? So there's almost zero market for it, literally zero market. We have a joke at my auction house that the amount of emails for Thai Beanie Babies we have to deal with and just process it.
At least give us double digits.
How many are? I mean, there's a little group. There's 34. I mean, I'm saying there's like a tenner in a brilliant day at the auction.
What about Elmer? What about Elmo?
Okay, £9.
Take the centre. Take the 10. You're up to £35.
Wow. Wow.
The Coke can would have saved you, though.
That was a. Proper memory unlocked when I saw that.
Yeah.
Now it's proper nostalgia.
Yeah, I'll just scratch up the box.
Yeah, well, I value that case really hard. Be careful.
I beg these are worth nothing.
Wow.
Guitars.
Wow.
We have guitars.
From what we've seen so far, this is getting up there. They're not hugely valuable, but nice bass guitar, nice electric guitar, but they're probably pretty low level entry level, maybe one step up, really. But for me, those cases are good quality cases, aren't they?
Yeah,
yeah, this one not so much. So even though there's sort of £50 in the cases, for me, there's £250 here. All day, taking these to auction.
For the pet.
No problem.
Do you agree with that?
We settle it. £250. Now you've seen the entry level guitars.
Yeah.
This looks nice.
Ooh. Is this the one that we had a look at?
Yeah, we had a look at this.
Where's the other one? There was
Is that
another
better?
one.
That's much better.
Did I bring you both over? I should have brought both of them over.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't worry about it.
We don't know too much about guitars, but that looks.
This is better. This is better.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, 1964, Ed Sullivan Show. Which band walks on the stage?
The Beatles.
The Beatles.
Yes.
George Harrison carrying a Gretsch, and Gretsch went big time.
Oh.
This is a nice example. Now, retail, I'll give you retail, 550, 600.
Ooh.
Second-hand market, again, we're giving you the values for 250. I'm going to say you can make for that. £250.
Good. You picked the right guitar, guys. 250.
The case as well.
Nice thing.
Right.
Yeah, we're finished.
Guitars, boy.
No. I'll show you what we do now.
Shut the jewelry box up.
I'll show you what we do.
we'll
now.
wash.
We got something for you. Don't worry.
Wait.
Right, we have a jewelry box full of. Yes. I don't know what you want.
Is there any jewelry in it?
Yeah, loads.
Have a look, please.
And we've been assured it's real.
Oh,
there's some nice pieces here.
We've been assured it's all real.
hey,
Suits you.
reminds me of my grandmother.
Yeah.
It's costume stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That looks.
That's all right, though. That's okay.
Never good.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's not. I mean, it is costume, unfortunately.
All of it?
Silver or gold. Give me a minute. I'm going to say 100.
100?
100.
Okay, you're right. You're in.
Let's go.
You're in.
You broke the 100 mark, guys. Well done.
There's no way.
That's a lot of drawing.
All right.
We got some.
Right, this is what I was worried about. This is
CDs.
some CDs.
Okay, yeah. Phew.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, we could submit to our CDs if you want.
I
was
like
excited
cases.
to see these actually.
Yeah.
Perfect example.
Stop scratching the box.
10 years ago, you bring this to my auction house, I'm putting you back in the car with it. I don't want to sell it. Now, a quantity of CDs like that we're attracting, we're advertising for.
Really?
We have a whole box of CDs.
All day long. I'm selling this for
I didn't know
hundreds of
that.
pounds now.
Oh, wow.
There's a lot there. I really comfortably, I would sell this for £300.
Oh my goodness.
Harry, we have
People are
have
buying
so
them.
many
Yeah.
CDs.
Two collections,
We have
though.
so many CDs.
It does look like
two
It does look like
collections.
2 separate collections. Right, so hello.
Hi, how are you?
Not bad. These are our wines.
Okay.
Sir.
Why did you pick these, Harry?
We picked these because they were
Not screw tops.
not screw tops.
Okay.
That one's got a wax top.
You're joking. What, real rag?
Those ones are Definition by Majestic. So Majestic Wines, so they import the wines.
Okay.
And we worked out there's different tiers of Majestic Wines.
Okay,
So we
good.
assumed Definition was the best ones.
Cool. Right,
Yeah,
so
we're wrong.
tier-wise, we'll go straight in. Dog shit.
Oh!
Okay, well, I mean, it's probably a bit harsh on
20 quid.
on dog shit, but no, that's I reckon 13 quid.
That's fine.
12 quid. No, 13 quid would be kind.
So this one we got good feeling about this one.
Good feeling. Okay, so we're obviously looking for vintage, which is good. 2017.
Yeah.
Home Medoc, place on the left bank of Bordeaux.
Yeah.
Famous for wine.
Lovely.
20 quid.
No.
Yeah. Let yourself down there, I'm afraid. I think
Harry,
take it home.
Harry was big on these ones.
Stick it in your gravy.
In the gravy, was there like good bottles in there? Have we missed it?
Well, I don't know. We have to wait and see.
You can't ask that question. How much for the 2 boxes?
I'm not a mathematician.
Call it 200 then we'll
180. 180.
Yeah.
180. 180.
Okay, 180.
It's going.
180 quid.
Can't say anything.
All right, this one. I don't know.
What's in here?
Give it in.
Is there another Winnie the Pooh?
Oh. This was going to be a reserve item, but we changed last minute substitution. Now, I learned a lot about these.
You like these?
I love them. Yeah.
I would pay thousands. Sold. They're ours.
Okay, it's not that.
The 19th century Chinese.
Oh.
Export ware made for the Western market, not the Chinese market.
I mean, they are mass produced,
but hand painted.
but hand painted export wear, but very small. But there is a pair.
And we
Sometimes
think
small things are better.
I've been trying to convince them.
How much did we place on these?
Well, we disagreed, but can we agree on 300?
Yeah, go on.
That's good. That's big. That was a good find, lads. That was a very good find. Well done, lads.
I would have left those. I would have left those.
No, they were honourable mention at the start.
All right. Okay. We come with vinyls.
Actually, good condition. Who was it?
Yeah.
We got born in the USA.
Yes. That's better condition than ours was. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Stone Roses in there, yeah.
No feelings.
Now this excited you, didn't it?
I was really excited. Yeah. This is quality. It's in good condition. Got the sleeves. It's got inserts with the right items as well. Some good names. Early pressings from the 1970s.
Oh, they're cooking.
Vinyl revival is sky high. I might even be conservative, but I've got to be safe without going through it really thoroughly. And I'm telling you, all day, £500.
Fucking hell! What?
You guys did very well. I think, how much did you buy the box for? It was only like
£510.
Yeah, they've been yeah. Well done. Well done. Whoa!
Yeah.
Point it at the floor.
At the floor. At the floor. Can I just help you out a little bit there?
It's empty, guys.
It is empty.
It's empty, guys.
Yeah.
Quite modern as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, that's not what you want to hear.
What you want to hear.
Maybe illegal.
I think probably. I think probably £100 for that one.
Oh, that's all right.
Not this morning.
What's this? You got
It's-
one
it's-
£500
it's got a case with it.
Case
as well. Let's call it £100 for the gun.
£100 for the gun.
All right.
We can deal with that. Triple figures. They're still burning over the coin.
Yeah. So far, of the items that you've produced, 2 teams have broken £1,000.
I think it might be.
In these final items, who knows? It could get really tight.
We have
Lamborghini.
Lamborghini Lego.
Nice. That Diablo.
Countach. I don't have anything else to say.
Love it. I was so excited to open that locker. This one, I'm giving you £150.
Oh, fine.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Lovely example.
Yeah, we can deal with that. Well done.
Yeah. That's the little one.
Yeah, no, well done.
I wouldn't laugh. That's the little one.
I wouldn't laugh. All right, next up, guys.
All right, so we're going to open.
Boys and girls,
can see.
we have a gold mine here.
Has somebody been in my house?
I'm a big fan.
All
the stroke. Yeah. They're all there.
Right.
They're all there.
That's a great collection. So,
That's not just a music collector.
you have brought out a full collection of porn.
Yep.
Now, do any experts have any?
No, none at all.
David has specialist knowledge.
Let's.
You've gone red.
Yeah. It's like we talk about the Lego.
This is priceless to the right owner, right? Probably. So, is the right
David, sell it.
Why do you see point?
How much can we sell this for?
It's got to be 100 quid, hasn't it?
It's ordered.
Well, how much would you pay for it?
Double that. We'll mark it 100 and be done with it. Get rid of it.
That is cool though.
That is interesting.
I don't know about
Get rid of it.
Vintage game. Monopoly.
Okay.
Well,
Slightly irritating.
it's a game, really.
This was the first Monopoly ever made.
Yeah.
Oh, right, was it?
Initially. And it's actually the collector's edition.
No, it wasn't.
It's a bit more special than your normal red and white board box example that you see. But there's not. I'm going to disappoint you, I'm afraid.
At least 40 quid.
No. Disappoint you. It's a tenner.
इतना सच धज के हेयर कट
Cheaper. It's £10, lads. £10.
Look at it. It's like a Monopoly book. That's cool. Look at it.
Keep it for myself.
Harry, why don't you buy it?
For a tenner, I'm alright.
He's already got it. Oh, now.
About this one. McLaren Lego.
Lego.
Good one. Yeah.
It's better, isn't it?
It is better, and the Lego just keeps getting better. It's the locker that keeps giving. This one. The condition again is immaculate for an adult collector. You want to buy something that's totally sealed, never been opened. There's not even any rays in that seal. It's the outer trade box as well. That extra box for the unboxers to go through is getting better. £350.
Oh, here they come!
Lego's coming out.
Here they come!
We are.
Well done, guys.
screwed.
The next item
Yep.
I'm wearing.
Oh!
Please, ASOS. Stop. Well,
That's a nice watch, real
Half
leather,
hunter?
genuine leather.
They're normally in silver, aren't they? World War One.
Oh.
Black dial. Half hunter cover.
Is it actually
Normally in silver.
though?
Yeah, they normally are.
They normally are, yeah.
You'd need a knife to open it or something, I think.
Oh, okay.
Is there a mark there? Yeah, silver. Hallmark for London.
What does that mean?
No, he says also.
They did one with a white dial as well, but the black dial one's normally more popular.
Oh!
I'd say in auction, 200, maybe £300.
Yeah! You thought like that. That's still good money, though. That's still very good money.
yeah.
Right.
Good looking.
It's a good bike. Disc brakes and all.
and it's partakers.
It's a good bike. It's a good bike.
It's got great.
That was in there, right?
Yeah.
We were thinking a couple of hundred.
I'd agree.
Yeah. 200 quid.
200 quid.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that.
Respectable numbers.
We'll take it.
Respectable numbers.
A Titanic Lego.
So I bought that, so I know how expensive it is. So you've purchased that?
The Ultimate
That's
Crest
so
series, Star Wars, Millennium Falcon.
Star Wars.
Star Wars is
Again,
money.
we keep mentioning it. This was factory sealed in the brown boxes.
So numbers.
The condition again, like all your Lego, is immaculate. I know why you've kept these two for last. I'm giving you 500 for the Titanic.
Right.
I'll give you 750.
Oh no! So that is bad.
I've stolen it. I've stolen it. No! The Lego.
I believe you got the Lego boxes for 370, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was wow.
That's
Wow.
I made the mistake and should have bought more, you know.
Yeah. Wow. So well done, guys.
So obviously looking for vintage in our box, and this is the oldest wine we had in our box. So we,
as long as it's not 2005, it should be okay.
Nope.
I'm messing.
Flip it down. Look at that. Here we go.
Let's have a look. Right. So you remember you were talking about tiers earlier?
Yeah.
Majestic. So in Bordeaux, you have things called first growth, second growth, third growth. This is a first growth.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay. Got top of the tree. From the left bank of Bordeaux, Chateau Margaux is one of the biggest names on the left bank of Bordeaux.
That's what I told you about that.
So if you know, all fine wine is scored out of 100, 0 to 100, 100 being the best.
Yeah.
It's scored 100 points.
Oh my God. That's funny.
Okay. So when this came out in 2006, 7-ish, would have been about 300 quid a bottle.
Oh no, it's gone up.
It was that.
I would offer you now for that 1,300 quid. Done.
1,300 pounds.
Vintage, scored 100 points across the board. Robert Parker, who invented the point system, said it's one of the best wines he's ever drunk.
Wow. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, today you started with a budget of £1,000 to bid on containers.
Yes.
You've had your items, you potentially made profit. In third place, we have the yellow team, which is JJ and Vic.
by the way, you don't understand how much they said we've won.
You today have made £1,540.
We'll take it.
Now, this is where it gets interesting. You guys found some mega items.
Tell us the amounts.
In second place, with £2,185. And first place with £2,605.
500 quid in it, you know.
Wow. There's £400 in it, but you both breached the 2,000 mark.
Well done. I don't know.
In second place is
Toby and Simon.
Which means Harry and Josh have won.
Well done.
Well done. That one.
We have to confess. 1 second.
What? There is a tail. There's a twist.
I think we're still safe.
We are still safe, yeah.
How much was...
So the guitar that we submitted.
How much did we get for that?
200, 300?
Okay.
300. 300.
Yeah.
That guitar was not ours.
We stole it.
Stole it from their box before I even got there.
They left it unlocked, so we just rummaged through it.
So we stole 2 of their guitars.
Two? There's another one.
What? They're 2 guitars?
No, but to be fair, they weren't going to win.
That was worse.
Yeah, that one is crap. Yeah. You still would have come
minus
last.
£300 of our total.
They still win.
You've still won.
Yeah, you
would have ended on £2,305, which makes you the winners. Well done, guys.
There should be a penalty.
Thank you very much for watching this great video. Goodbye.
Oh, मर गया एक टूट गया. Oh, 2 मरे मल्टी मैच. 3 मरे भाई. मार दिया साला. नाम तो भाई लंदन ऐसे रखे हुए हैं ना. Mason Mile. क्या साला और 3 लौंडे आगे नहीं गए. आपने भी मेरा लास्ट ऑफ अस करना भाई. बोल रहा है लास्ट ऑफ अस भाई करना. लास्ट ऑफ अस अरे गेम इसको मैं लगाता हूँ. इसका बहुत बड़ा है लेकिन 70 समथिंग जीबी का है. इसने यहाँ से कैसे चढ़ा दी. Mason Mile. Mason Mile. मरा. Round over. I received my game as a destiny. क्या नाम था उसका? लास्ट ऑफ अस 2,500 का गेम है। मेरे पर यहाँ इस लिस्ट में गेम लास्ट ऑफ अस चलेगी लैपटॉप में। पीसी है, चल जाएगी। अरे हाँ, डिसीड भी तो था ना, लेकिन सर 2 प्लेयर है। मेरा कदम पे वॉरियर कर लूँ क्या? बहुत बड़ा गेम है आने के लिए। अरे उससे वो जाता ना यार, वायरस आ जाता है, क्रैक डाल के फायदा नहीं है, खराब हो जाएगा सिस्टम। प्रोग्रेस नहीं, फर्स्ट डिसेंडेंट कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वॉरज़ोन, ये वैसा है क्या? फ्री टू प्ले ये बैटल रॉयल। अच्छा, ये मल्टीप्लेयर है, सिंगल प्लेयर नहीं है। डिसीट ये भी मल्टीप्लेयर गेम है। प्रोजेक्ट है, है स्टार वॉर्स लास्ट ऑफ अस का स्टोरी मस्त रहता। हाँ, लास्ट ऑफ अस स्टोरी मोड गेम खेलने में मजा आता है। थोड़े ज़्यादा लोग भी होते ना, 200-300 लोग भी देख रहे तो क्या पता शायद एल्डन रिंग खरीद लेते 3,500 रुपये का, कहीं से जुगाड़ करके। एल्डन रिंग तो भाई बहुत मस्त है। काम गया हो। एक ये भी अच्छा है, वंस ह्यूमन, ये भी मेरे ख्याल से ज़ॉम्बी टाइप वाले है। देख, पहले वीडियो देख लेते हैं कौन सा ज़्यादा बेटर है। वंस ह्यूमन gameplay.
Hey, what's up everyone? Glock 9 here and welcome to Reach Their End. Doesn't feel like funky or... I'm really confused. I just want to get a gun. I end up just... That's fun. It's already. Everything automatic. Fabric and a couple more activators. Logs. Now you're speaking my language.
In modern Allah.
Down she go. Amount of arrows now. We have to crack down attacking deviants. Oh, that's back in the house. Let's do it.
Despite Battle Royale fatigue being a real thing in recent years, Naraka Blade Point is proof that the last Raider Sandy Formula has loads on its board.
अच्छा, ये तो PUBG जैसा है मल्टीप्लेयर। अच्छा, इससे ज़्यादा मेरे को PUBG भी तो बड़ा है। PUBG उन्हें सबसे खेला नहीं है, PC वाला। देखो एक बार ट्राई करता हूँ खेल के। PUBG PC ज़्यादा बंदे से तो ये खेलते हैं, घूस घूस डक अमंग अस जैसा है। खुले उठाए भगा रहा है पबजी। Rank play point rewards. New season close भाई। Settings क्या है मैं तो भूल गया। Key guide WASD से move, shift से sprint, C से crouch। The normal है। Jump, left and toggle perspective interact, F, combat, fire। की बाइटिंग कौन से बटन से खुलती है पता चलता है। गेम लगाते हैं पहले प्ले। मैच भी तो नहीं मिलता है इसमें, पीसी बहुत कम किलो खेलते हैं। और मिल गया चलो। वॉइस कट रही है गेम की। रुक जाए, वॉइस कट रही है गेम की, कट रही है किसकी कट रही है? साउंड भी ज़्यादा 15 वाला है क्या? सोलो नहीं है? अरे इसको लीव करो। गेम की कट रही है, रुक जाए यहाँ से। नहीं वो तो लोडिंग में ही हो रहा है। ट्रैक करके थोड़ा सा पहले से सोलो लगा रहा हूँ। There are 5 notification messages। ठीक है, गेम साउंड थोड़ी कम आ रही है ना। सेटिंग्स ऑडियो फुल है तो मैं यहाँ छोड़ा हूँ। तभी मुझे मैच मिल गया था जल्दी, 4 प्लेयर वाला लग गया था। You can also mark your current. गेम बीजीएम कट रहा है। अभी जब गेम स्टार्ट हुआ उसमें बताना, वहाँ तो लोडिंग स्क्रीन में वहाँ खुद ही हो रहा था, बाहर लॉबी में तो हो ही रहा था। खेलने के तो और गेम भी हैं, फोर्टनाइट, वैलोरेंट वगैरह। अच्छा गेम में मेरा भाई कौन है? ये माइक का ऑप्शन तो यार सेटिंग्स ट्रैक की गाइड्स यहाँ तो मैं माइक का ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा है। अभी भी आ रही है सही वो आ गया वैसे। एक सेकंड ना, मैच लॉक की गाइड्स UI वर्ल्ड मैप रेडियो मैसेज माइक मार्कर। यहाँ तो माइक का ऑप्शन नहीं है। कहाँ को गया है? इधर चलते हैं। एक सेकंड ना, एक जगह पर मैं वो करता हूँ। मुझे लग रहा कहीं उसकी वजह से हो रहा होगा। समझ गया मैं, ये कूलर की वजह से हो रहा होगा। कूलर चल रहा है ना अभी। अभी बताना। आप बताना कैसी आ रही है। भाई लोगों को गन वन मिल गई, पेलने मिलने लग गए। हाँ वो उससे हो रहा था। अबे वोल्ट किससे करता है? अच्छा जंप और वोल्ट का बटन अलग है यार। ये हर चीज करनी पड़ती है इसमें, रिलोड भी करनी पड़ती है, एक एक चीज उठानी पड़ती है। गन ऑटो पिकअप नहीं होता है, बड़ा बवाल लगता है। इन्वेंट्री खोल, इसको लगा शॉटगन छोड़। और रिलोड भी कर ले इसको। हेलमेट उठा ले। किट भी उठा ले। ये बड़ा स्मूथ नहीं चल रहा है। बैग भी उठा भाई। इनका तो नहीं हुआ वायरस का इशू, बहुत टाइम से बैग नहीं हुआ। अरे मतलब उससे वो हो जाता है, पीसी थोड़ी देर कुछ टाइम में स्लो डाउन हो जाता है। स्नाइपर ले लो। फ्री कुछ नहीं मिलता है भाई आज के ज़माने में। फ्री वो क्रैक गेम होता है, उसमें कुछ ना कुछ वो डालते हैं तुम्हारे पीसी में। तुम्हारी कुछ पर्सनल इंफॉर्मेशन ले लेंगे। अगर जैसे तुमने अपना बैंक अकाउंट वगैरह ये सब चीज़ें कनेक्ट करी हैं तो फिर सारी इंफॉर्मेशन तेरी। या फिर आजकल वो भी होता है जैसे उसमें कोई बॉट लगा देंगे, फिर वो तुम्हारे पीसी से माइन करेंगे, बिटकॉइन वगैरह माइनिंग, तो उससे तुम्हारा वो हो जाता है पीसी स्लो डाउन। मतलब तुम्हारा लोड। हाँ कुछ ना कुछ डाल, मतलब तुझे पता भी नहीं चलेगा। तो लगा तू गेम खेल रहा है, उसमें बैकग्राउंड में माइन करते रहेगा, तेरा वो घिस जाएगा, कहते हैं जी वो ग्राफिक कार्ड उसमें माइन करते रहेगा वो। बंदे बंदे कहाँ हैं? तभी तो लोग भाई पैसे देके गेम खरीदते हैं। मतलब मेरे को वॉक थ्रू देख लो फिर यूट्यूब में। अच्छा हाँ देखते हैं, रुक एक सेकंड। अभी इसमें वैसे भी मर जाऊंगा। बंदे तो भयंकर रोज खेलते हैं, वो बड़े प्रो होते हैं। इसमें तो भयंकर लगती ही नहीं गोली। भाई बेस्ट तो उठा ले। हेलमेट हेलमेट हेलमेट। हाँ मार गया भाई। अब चलते हैं यहाँ से। गोली की आवाज आ रही है। रेड डॉट नहीं मिला लेकिन यहाँ चला। अच्छा बूट कैंप में चल रही ना गोली तो। उधर उधर इसमें मार्कर वार्कर भी नहीं आते मैप में शायद से। ये आते हैं गोली की आवाज वाले नहीं आते हैं शायद। ना पाँव के निशान आते हैं। ग्राफिक कम करो, लैग कर रहा है। आपने खुद से पीसी बनवाया है क्या? हाँ कहाँ? अच्छा यहाँ है। बंदा बंदा भाई पेल दिया उसको किसी ने यहाँ से। दिखा दिखा दिखा। भाई इसको 2 गोली पड़ी है। सांप बना हुआ है कहीं पे। ओए भैंस की दूर से मार रहा है यार बहुत। कितना लगा कॉस्ट? अलग अलग रहता है भाई। सब कंपोनेंट्स के जो प्राइस हैं बदलते रहते हैं। जैसे जब बीच में माइनिंग वाइनिंग सब क्रिप्टोकरेंसी बहुत हाई थी तो सस्ते से सस्ता ग्राफिक कार्ड भी बहुत महंगा मिल रहा था। अभी बीच में कम हो गया था तो ग्राफिक कार्ड के प्राइस थोड़े सस्ते हो गए थे। ये रहा। भाई कितना रिकॉइल है इसमें और मर भी नहीं रहा साला। इसमें रिकॉइल ड्रैग डाउन करना पड़ता है क्या माउस से? पीसी बनवाना है तो दिल्ली में नेहरू प्लेस से बनवा लेना कवर, तो वहाँ सही बन जाता है बस। पर लेकिन पता होना चाहिए। ठगते भी हैं बहुत लोगों को। अपनी रिसर्च करके जाना, मतलब अगर किसी को बनवाना है तो पुराना मदरबोर्ड लगा देंगे तुम्हारे उसमें। पुराना कह देंगे i7 i9 लगा दूंगा, लेकिन वो लगाएगा 6th जनरेशन 8th जनरेशन सब। मतलब थोड़ा रिसर्च करके जाना तो सही बन जाता है। अरे हाँ इसमें भी थी नया गेम फ्री। फोर्टनाइट समझ में नहीं आता मुझे कैसे खेलते हैं लोग। कहाँ गए हो? विश लिस्ट है। सही है। हाँ इसमें नए नए फ्री गेम्स आते रहते हैं। फ्री नाउ रेनबो सीज, ये कैसे गेम है? भाई वीडियो नहीं है क्या दिखाने के लिए? बैक ये इसमें देखो फोर्टनाइट फ्री है, वैलोरेंट फ्री है। ये वाला गेम कह रहा था मैं, ये वाला है शायद। इसकी वीडियो नहीं है क्या? है। लेकिन बहुत बड़ा गेम है। थोड़ा सा वैसा नहीं है, पुराना टाइप का। रेसिंग गेम खेलना है क्या? रेसिंग गेम 16 GB का है। कार रेस वाला। स्नाइपर घोस्ट वॉरियर भी है, भी सही गेम है। डेस्टिनी 2 गेम प्ले वीडियो देखनी है ना? कौन सा गेम है? लास्ट ऑफ अस।
Alright, so at the end of this video, I'm gonna leave a little time capsule for my daughter. She is now 2.5, and I just felt like it was worth doing. Kind of introduce her voice and stuff for the first time. It's just me and
Is the contractor okay? I can't lose this job. I understand. Let's talk about this in the morning, okay? We'll talk about it in the morning. All right, good night.
I know where he's hiding.
Like hell you do.
I remember when this game came out on PS3, they had a, I don't know if it's a collector's edition of the game or what, but they had like these Firefly tags like that. And I had one on my keychain for a while, as silly as that is, I don't know. I did the same thing with Assassin's Creed Odyssey just because I met the creator, you know. They were over at my house. If you notice, it's like a sway. Pretty significant. Now when I crouch, the bloom shrinks a little bit. Look at that. Doesn't matter. Keep it rolling.
Assassin's Creed भी free है शायद इसमें। कौन सा वाला था? स्टैंड अलोन। नहीं The Last Stand Aftermath. अच्छा, ये गेम भी फ्री हो जाएंगे। सितंबर 19 से 26 तक, सितंबर 19 तक फ्री है ये वाला और ये वाला। Path of Exile. Freedom fighters, liberty. दाजू दाजू बोलो दाजू इस वाली बिल्डिंग में गए थे सामने वाली में क्लियर कर दिया था ना Yes, we will take that. आ रहा हूँ अभी आ रहा हूँ, मुझे कुछ काम से जाना है। घर का कुछ काम है, अभी आ रहा हूँ थोड़ी देर में, तब तक कुछ लगा जाता हूँ। किसी ने ये भैया वाला एपिसोड भी अपलोड कर दिया क्या? हेलो व्हाट्सअप गाइस, आज हम आए खेलने के लिए गेम ऑफ फ्लीट के साथ हायर लोअर गेम। दोस्तों गेम ऑफ फ्लीट देखो तुम, वैसा ही लग रहा है आपका जो उज्जवल है ना टेक्नो गेमर्स।
Hey yo guys!
Hello, what's up guys? आज हम आए GTA 5 खेलने के लिए और भाई वो बंदे में एनर्जी खत्म ही नहीं होती भाई, शुरू से एंड तक 50 मिनट में। What's up guys? आज हम आए ये फुल उसी एनर्जी में रहता भाई, और आज तो लग भी एकदम वैसा रहा है। एक बार बोलना, एक बार हेलो व्हाट्स अप गाइस।
Hello, what's up guys? आज हम लोग आए GTA 5 की स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करने।
भाई वो बंदा स्ट्रीम करता है, लाख लाइव वाचिंग आ रही होती है भाई, मैं पागल हो जाता हूं देख के क्या
भाई क्रेजी है वो चीज भाई, देख के मजा आता है।
ले जा उसकी सारी ऑडियंस खा जा भाई तू।
भाई ये देखो भाई, यार ये देखो
साले लेट आता है आजकल तो भाई। गेम ऑफ फ्लीट ने इतना लेट करवाया ना हमको, 15 मिनट लेट करवाया हमको
भाई। जिसको पता नहीं है, मैं समय भाई को व्हाट्सएप करा, समय भाई कब स्टार्ट करना है
ओपी गेमिंग
समय।
अरे
समय भाई इधर से कह रहे हैं करते हैं ना, रुकना थोड़ा ढील ले ऐसे करके। मैंने कहा ठीक है यार।
अच्छा भाई बोल दूं क्या, राज खोल दूं क्या भाई ओपी गेमिंग वाले?
नहीं भाई लव यू।
बढ़िया बढ़िया। दोस्तों आज हम आए खेलने के लिए हायर लोअर गेम, बट वी आल्सो हैव अनदर गेस्ट विद अस, जिसके बारे में गेम ऑफ फ्लीट को भी नहीं बताया मैंने। एंड द गेस्ट हियर, यू प्रोबब्ली माइट नो हिम, यू प्रोबब्ली माइट नॉट, बट
विवेक देसाई।
नहीं
प्रखर भाई।
वो तो फिर मैं यू प्रोबब्ली डू नॉट ही बोलता ना फिर। हेलो
एक मिनट रुके
गाइस, वी हैव प्रखर विद अस। प्रखर की प्रवचन, ये जो प्रवचन देते हैं, आज हमारे साथ खेलेंगे हायर लोअर गेम।
अरे प्रखर भाई
क्या हाल है मेरे भाई? गुड टू मीट यू गेमर फ्लीट।
थैंक यू सो मच
ब्रो। तेरे उस पे सागर शाह क्यों आ रहा है नाम?
अरे क्यों बोल रहा है ये ऐसे?
अच्छा ये
साले ये सब मत बोलना यार।
अच्छा ये सब नहीं बोल सकते।
उसका जूम प्री में मेरे पास। मैं पूरी जनता को बोला कि मैंने ले लिया, साले तू बेंच पे बेइज्जती करा दे आते ही।
चलो ठीक है।
बट वेलकम गेम ऑफ फ्लीट। हैव यू एवर सीन प्रखर भाई एनीवेयर?
नहीं।
सो प्रखर
भाई यार ये क्या बात है यार, ऐसे बुला रहा है यार समय तू।
अरे
पहले इसको मेरा कंटेंट दिखाओ।
मैं पहले स्ट्रीम से देख लेता प्रखर भाई पूरा।
ठीक है ब्रो। तू रहता कहाँ है?
प्रखर भाई वो Amazon इंडिया के हेड है प्रखर भाई। तो अरे लौड़ा का Amazon हेड है भाई।
मैं वही कह रहा हूँ भाई, इंट्रो की पट्टी भी लगवा दे, अवार्ड भी भिजवा दे।
तो तू वो फॉलो करता है ना राज शर्मानी को, जो करता है Game of Fleet, if you feel sad in life, you should do it. If you have a toxic relationship, go out of it. If you want to go out, go out of it.
Chicken. If you want to eat vegetables, eat vegetables.
Right. Yeah, he's like that only, but little bit.
Hopefully more sensible. No, I love you. Raj is a great guy.
Raj is a funny guy and
Raj is a great
good
guy.
friend. That's why he takes this joke on him.
हाँ राज भाई, ये मेरे को पता नहीं था इधर ऐसा होगा।
नंबर ब्लॉक करवा राज के फोन से इसका।
Beer biceps light है प्रखर।
इससे ज्यादा किसी ने मेरे मुंह पे कभी थप्पड़ नहीं मारा है भाई।
तुमने वो वाला देखा था बियर बाइसेप्स का, जिसमें वो छोटे बच्चे को उठा के ले गया था एक बार कहीं पे कि देखो लाइफ इज गोना बी टफ, दैट्स व्हाई आई एम पिकिंग यू अप आउट ऑफ नोवेयर। और बच्चा बोल रहा है अरे मां
भाई पापा के पास छोड़ दो यार।
तो बच्चा कह रहा है भाई रहने दो।
प्रखर भाई प्रवचन देता है अपने चैनल पे, और गेम ऑफ फ्लीट भी अपने चैनल पे प्रवचन देते हैं। आजकल हम इग्नोर मारते हैं, बट आज वी गॉटन ऑल ऑफ यू गाइस टुगेदर टू प्ले अ गेम अबाउट ह्यूमन ब्रेन। It's called a game. It's a game called higher lower.
हाँ.
तो जैसे इसमें क्या करना होता है हमको, we have to find. There'll be two options, and हमको डिसाइड करना है कि हमको सोचना है कि कौन सी चीज है जो एवरेज मंथली सर्चेस गूगल पे उसके ज्यादा है। It's just a left or right versus वाला game. We have to make a streak.
अच्छा.
Of how many we can get right in a row.
अच्छा ठीक है.
ठीक है.
हाँ.
तो let us. All games become exciting when there are some stakes on it.
हाँ.
तो गेम ऑफ फ्लीट, टेल मी योर लकी नंबर। 7. प्रखर, व्हाट्स योर लकी नंबर?
17.
ओ भाई।
हां, इज दैट अलाउड या 1 to 10 तक ही चूज करना?
1 to 10 तक ही चूज करिए आप।
अच्छा फिर 2.
7 2 है ना, 7 2 और मेरा है भाई 3. तो 7 2s are 14, 14 3s are
42.
14 3s are 42.
हां
यस सही है।
52 होता है बेशर्मो।
नहीं 42 होता है भाई।
सॉरी माय बैड
13 4s are 13 4s are 52
भाई, वो प्रिंटिंग
वो कंफ्यूजन हो जाता है।
तो हमको बीट करना है 42 का रिकॉर्ड।
It's an impossible thing to do. We have to get 42 right in a row. It might take us 2 or 3 hours. You have signed up for this now, Prakhar. Game of
वो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, पर ये बता गेम कहाँ है?
गेम Google Meet पे मैं स्क्रीन शेयर मारी हुई है।
अच्छा अभी कर दे। मेरे को एडमिट तो कर उसमें।
कर रहा हूँ एडमिट कर रहा हूँ। तेरे हो गए खांसी ठीक हो? कोविड हो गया तेरा ठीक?
हाँ ठीक हो चुका है।
हो गया ना पूरा ठीक? अब सच बता, कोविड ही था ना?
हाँ था।
पहले झूला बता था तूने।
इसने साला मानने को ही नहीं तैयार था यार, कह रहा था बस बॉडी पेन है, जुकाम है, खांसी आ रही है, थोड़ा ब्रेथ लेने में कम है, ऑक्सीजन भी डिप हो रहा है, कोविड नहीं है।
कब ठीक हुआ तू?
मैं काफी पहले ठीक हो गया था, बस लास्ट सिम्टम खांसी होती है ना प्रखर भाई, वो नहीं जा रही थी। अभी जस्ट हाल ही में
धोखा भी सिम्टम होता है क्या भाई? क्योंकि वो भी नहीं जा रहा है भाई।
धोखा
गेमर फ्लीट।
लेकिन एंटी कोविड का वो होता है, पता है कि ऐसा डीएमईएम नहीं खुलते हैं ना।
तो आप लोग को स्क्रीन दिख रही है मेरी?
हाँ जी, यस
दिख रही है ना?
दिख रही है।
तो लेट अस बिगिन। अच्छा, अगर 42 नहीं हुए हम क्या करेंगे? हम अपनी शर्ट निकालेंगे तीनों?
नहीं
भाई ऐसा है, तूने मेरे को 5 मिनट पहले यहाँ बुलाया है, ठीक है? नहीं बुलाया तूने मेरे को नहीं पता ये शर्टें वर्टें क्या हो रही है।
तो क्या डेयर करें?
ब्रो हमको एक तू तेरे को कंप्लेन करता रहेगा ना, तू तेरा मैनेजर तेरे को कहता है क्या रील बनानी है, एक रील बनाएंगे हम तीनों।
हाँ, एक रील बनानी पड़ेगी हमको, बहुत
ट्वर्क रील बनाएंगे रीमिक्स करके एक दूसरे की।
डन है भाई, डन है भाई, ठीक है। फ्लीट
बहुत टाइम से ट्वर्किंग की रिक्वेस्ट चल रही है, रिस्पेक्ट कर रहा हूं।
ट्वर्क वाली रील बनाएंगे भाई, अगर हमने 42 नहीं कर पाए, ठीक है भाई?
ठीक है, ट्वर्क रील्स ऑन।
ठीक है,
ये गेम है। हाँ आ जाओ, ले आओ।
एक सेकंड।
ये वैसा नहीं है जैसे एक वो आता था 10 का दम टाइप का?
वैसा ही है पर इसमें हमें टर्के भी करनी पड़ती है, दैट्स द डिफरेंस।
मैं बस चाहता हूँ हर चीज सलमान खान से रिलेट हो जाए, फिर मेरे को रियल लगती हैं वो चीजें।
ओके लेट्स गो।
हवा में गाड़ियां उड़ते हुए।
योको ओनो और स्क्रब्स, व्हाट इज सर्च एवरी मंथ एवरेज?
आई थिंक
स्क्रब्स वो सीरीज है ना कुछ तो? हाँ, अरे बढ़िया,
यस।
अच्छा लेकिन ये वाला तो ट्रायल है ना समय भाई?
अरे शुरू हो गई है गेम।
अच्छा हो गया, मतलब 42 इसी में करने हैं?
हाँ, एक स्कोर अपना दिख रहा है MP1
तास पापास
सेंटर में ले आओ।
ये कोई फेमस वो लग रहा है,
स्केटबोर्डर
है ना?
हाँ,
बट आई डोंट थिंक स्केटबोर्डिंग इतना फेमस है।
ब्रो अमेरिका में बहुत फेमस है। अमेरिका में क्या काफी वेस्टर्न कंट्रीज में काफी फेमस है। और मेरे को लग रहा है ट्रिक क्वेश्चन है, क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली लोग सोचेंगे स्क्रब ज्यादा है।
तास पापास हायर कर रहा है तू?
मेरे को लग रहा है लोअर है
ना? कौन है तास पापास? अरे 3000 इससे ज्यादा प्रखर को लाइव वॉचिंग आती है।
भाई आई होप
तो हायर ही होगा। देखो ये तो हायर ही है,
हैंडबॉल तो एक्सपोर्ट है तो हायर ही होगा ना यार।
हाँ,
गारंटी
सही है भाई, बहुत नर्वस हूं मैं।
प्रखर और मैं काफी टाइम से दोस्त है, इसलिए हम एक दूसरे की थोड़ी जान मार सकते हैं। सो डोंट गेट ऑफेंडेड इफ यू आर अ प्रखर फैन।
हां, तुम्हें परमिशन नहीं मिल रही है, ठीक है? हां। उगांडा ते हैंडबॉल
भाई, उगांडा आती है ना?
हां, युगांडा ज्यादा होगा मेरे ख्याल से।
तूने कब सर्च किया उगांडा साला फ्लीट? कब किया तूने? कौन मिला मुझे क्या? उगांडा होगा यार, उगांडा
भाई
मतलब कोई मैप पे प्लेस कर दो उगांडा, मैं वही मान लूंगा। लोगों को पता ही नहीं होता भाई
कहाँ आता है उगांडा। फ्लीट बताना।
हाँ,
कहाँ आता है उगांडा?
फंसा रहा है। कह रहा नहीं छोड़ूंगा।
ये अपना बोरीवली के पीछे साइड।
तो लोअर कर दे फिर।
मेरे ख्याल से हायर होना चाहिए, बट ठीक है लोअर ट्राई कर ले।
ये मत बोल भाई कि मेरे ख्याल से नहीं। एग्री
भाई, और हम तो तरी ख्याल रहे हैं यहाँ पे, किसी को पक्का थोड़ी पता है।
बहुत फीलिंग आ रही है हायर है, बट फिर पता नहीं, क्योंकि आपने बोला कि किसी को
भाई हैंडबॉल से तो हायर ये कॉन्सेप्ट वाइज देखना। युगांडा बेंच सबको पता है, हैंडबॉल हमारे यहाँ कोई पूछता ही नहीं।
हमारे वहाँ कोई हैंडबॉल।
लौड़े लग गए भाई, लौड़े लग गए भाई, प्रखर ने लौड़े लगा दिया
भाई। एक तो मैं लॉजिक दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
ये तो ट्राई था ना भाई। KFC से तो कम ही होगा यार।
हाँ, जेजी का KFC से कम होगा भाई।
हाँ, जेजी भाई फेमस है, बट KFC इज
ग्रैंड टोरिनो कौन है भाई?
लोअर।
हाँ भाई, लोअर 100%।
Nike यार हायर ही होगा।
Guys, let me remind you, if we can't cross 42, we are gonna twerk on Insta reel.
लोअर होगा।
सोल लोअर होगा, नाइकी ज्यादा होगा।
हाँ।
अरे गेमर फ्लीट तू एक्सपर्ट है इसमें। स्नेक एंड लैडर ज्यादा होना चाहिए। हाँ भाई, कितने लोग तो खाली बैठ के कोविड में यही कर रहे होंगे।
अबे गूगल कौन करता है स्नेक एंड लैडर? कॉन्सेप्ट तो फेमस है, समझ रहे हो तुम?
भाई ये गेम ट्रिकी है, ये गेम आदमी की इंटेलिजेंस को ना खोल के रख रही है।
अच्छा, हमें ट्राइज कितने मिलेंगे?
अनलिमिटेड, जब तक अपनी
42 नहीं हो रहा, कोई कहीं नहीं जा रहा।
अरे भाई
ठीक है भाई। सेविंग प्राइवेट रायन
डार्क नाइट वुड हैव मोर।
हां, सेविंग प्राइवेट रायन ज्यादा होगा।
ज्यादा क्यों होगा भाई?
नहीं, कम होगा।
अच्छा हाँ, माय बैड, मैं डार्क नाइट।
आइस क्लाइंबिंग हायर होगा ना?
लोअर होगा शायद से।
आई थिंक लोअर होना चाहिए।
ठीक है, अपन कंसेंसस
बना लेना चाहिए वोटिंग का, जहां पे हम तीनों अपना इंडिविजुअल ओपिनियन दे, उस हिसाब से हम करें।
हाँ, चैट से पूछेंगे, मेंबर्स भी आ गए तो मेंबर भी उनका भी वोट काउंट किया जाएगा भाई।
हायर होना चाहिए मेरे ख्याल से।
कंफर्म हायर।
रायन एयर कौन है भाई?
भाई डार्क नाइट राइजेस होगा हायर, ये लोअर होना चाहिए रायन एयर।
क्या लगता है फ्लीट?
पर बस ये है कि भाई फ्लाइट है
भाई, कोई किसी देश की क्रेजी फ्लाइट होगी जैसे अपनी एयर इंडिया है।
हाँ, लेकिन एयर इंडिया फिर भी डार्क नाइट से कम ही सर्च होगी मेरे ख्याल से।
लौड़े लग गए क्या भाई? लौड़े लग गए।
एक मिनट, ये क्या है रायन एयर भाई? इसके नाइकी से ज्यादा सर्च है, ये झूठ बोल रही है भाई।
रायन एयर क्या है
भाई? तू और एक सर्च बढ़ा देगा उनकी।
भाई मुझे देखना है यार, ऐसा क्या है इसमें?
क्या है
सर्च बढ़ा दे भाई, हमने तो कभी सुना ही ना हो, कहा होता है
आयरिश अल्ट्रा लो कॉस्ट एयरलाइन।
अबे वहां की स्पाइस जेट है ये।
ओ भाई
तो बेसिकली जो फ्लाइटें होंगी ना, उनकी फिर तो ब्रांड से भी ज्यादा सर्चेबिलिटी है। ये एक लेसन है।
यस, ओके। यूएस ओपन हायर
होगा,
ठीक है। रॉजर फेडरर
हायर होना चाहिए। बहुत अच्छा गेस था वैसे।
बारबरा क्या लोअर ना?
लोअर होगा।
जो सिंपल लग रहा है, फटाफट करते हैं वो।
हाँ,
ये शायद एक्टिंग सिखाती है ना
भाई। हायर सर भाई कब ले रहा?
लोअर। हाँ भाई फ्लीट
ब्रो यार, तुम तो
एक बार हायर लोअर हम भी खेलेंगे। एक दिन तेरे सब्सक्राइबर जो हायर होंगे तब खेलेंगे हायर लोअर। तेरे चैनल डालेंगे लेफ्ट में, समरना की राइट में डालेंगे भाई। साले मेरे को मत बोल दो मर्सिडीज का साले।
भाई वो हायर ही रहेगा
गेमिंग।
ब्रो मिस पीरियड ज्यादा होना चाहिए मेरे ख्याल से।
मिस पीरियड क्यों ज्यादा होना चाहिए?
नहीं कोई सर्च
आई डोंट नो, इट्स जस्ट साउंड्स मोर फन। व्हाट डू यू डू?
मिस पीरियड
आई डोंट नो। मिस, ये स्कूल पीरियड की बात नहीं हो रही है बाय द वे।
ऑफ कोर्स।
हां
स्कूल पीरियड कोई कैसे सर्च नहीं।
आई जस्ट वांटेड टू मेक श्योर
एवरीथिंग आप समझा कि कौन सा पीरियड की बात हो रही है।
ओ हायर।
इसको लग रहा है बंक मार के आए हैं, बंक मारने वाले सर्च कर रहे हैं गूगल पे।
अरे भाई अरे भाई
हायर फिर
हायर लग रहा है।
चैट को क्या लगता है इसमें?
चैट में क्या चल रहा है? लोअर
भाई 165 1.5 लाख से तो ऊपर लोग इंडिया में ही सर्च कर लेते होंगे भाई।
मिस्ड पीरियड तूने कभी सर्च किया है फ्लीट?
नहीं, क्यों? मैं एक
कभी तूने करवाया है किसी को सर्च?
सर भाई मैं सर्च क्यों करूंगा, मुझे इतना बताओ।
तूने करवाया है किसी को सर्च?
नहीं, ये देखो भाई,
इसने तेरे बिहाफ पे सर्च किया है।
ये मेरे को लगा भाई स्कूल पीरियड बहुत फनी था यार। क्या करना है? हायर करते चलो।
अरे नहीं यार
भाई, पता है मेरी बात सुनो ही मत। जो मैंने जिस चीज पे मैंने पैर अड़ाया ना वो गलत हुई
भाई।
है।
हमको लगा तूने दुनिया देखी है, जो तूने क्या देखा है?
अबे तो गूगल पे थोड़ी देखी है, जा जाके देखी है भाई।
अरे यार
हाँ,
पोस्ट ट्रॉमेटिक स्ट्रेस डिसऑर्डर
हायर होना चाहिए मेरे।
ये वो होता है ना जो मुठ मारने के बाद लगता है कि क्यों मारी, वो वाला ही है।
नहीं करेगा ऐसी
काइंड ऑफ
बहुत कम लोगों को होती है ना।
हाँ, जेएफके से तो कम ही होगा भाई।
हाँ,
वर्ल्ड हंगर हायर। भाई उतना हायर भी नहीं था यार,
थोड़ा सा ही हायर है। हाँ,
ट्रांसजेंडर तो हायर ही होगा
बिल्कुल।
हाँ,
फ्रैंक ये लोअर है।
फ्रांस बकनबॉर, हाँ ये फुटबॉलर था ना।
स्टीवी वंडर हायर ना?
हायर होना चाहिए भाई, म्यूजिशियन है
भाई। ओ हायर
कंट्री है तो हायर होगी नहीं बहन चो।
देखा, मैं इस बार मुंह बंद रखा और तब भी तुम कहीं नहीं पहुंच पाए दोस्त।
अबे यार
42 में तो लुट जाएंगे भाई, जितनी दाढ़ी आ रही है सारी आ जाएगी आज ही।
अबे वो होता ना, रिपीट भी होता है। लोअर भाई, कॉमकास्ट 4 मिलियन है भाई।
ओ भाई
लोअर ना?
हाँ भाई, उम्मीद से।
अच्छा वो लोअर ही
गॉड
भाई, यहाँ पे कट्टा होता तो ज्यादा होता
भाई। अब तक तो हमें याद रहना चाहिए स्टीवी वंडर का कितना है।
हाँ तो ऐसे याद करो भाई, इसमें मेमोरी भी है। पैम्पर्स लोअर ना?
लोअर नहीं।
ओ टाई
ब्रो बच गए यार। जो फ्रेजी
लोअर ही होगा।
लोअर होगा भाई।
लोअर,
हाँ लोअर। ये बॉक्सर था।
ओ भाई
बेयर क्या है भाई?
पता नहीं
ब्रो, दिस साउंड्स समथिंग टू डू विद जर्मनी। बट अब कितनी सेल
भाई? बेयर क्या है? कुछ शराब की दुकान है क्या?
ज्यादा सेल होनी चाहिए। सर्च करना बेयर क्या है।
गट फीलिंग क्या है? सर्च थोड़ा करना है।
अच्छा,
सर्च नहीं कर सकते? पता तो लगे क्या है।
तो एक काम करते ना, हम ऐसे पहले सर्च करके बढ़ाते फिर हायर कर देते ऑप्शन।
सारे लोग एक एल्गोरिथम बनाओ जल्दी।
पहले सारी चैट से कहते कि ये सर्च करो और फिर हायर कर देते।
भाई हायर में से कम आ दिया हायर भाई।
74 से ज्यादा ही होना चाहिए।
फ्री क्लाइंबिंग कोई नहीं कर रहा भाई।
नहीं,
इससे लोगों की तो मौत हो रही है फ्री क्लाइंबिंग करते हुए।
चीकी नांडोस
गारंटीड हायर।
हायर
हाँ भाई, 12 से तो ज्यादा ही होना चाहिए भाई।
भाई 14 था, मतलब उतना भी नहीं था।
ज्यादा नहीं था, ज्यादा। हाँ, द टेम्पटेशंस।
ये बैंड है ना एक।
हायर होना चाहिए। हाँ,
हायर दिस इज वन ऑफ दोस थिंग्स जो हायर होना चाहिए, पर शायद होगा नहीं।
14-15 हजार ही है भाई, इससे तो ज्यादा ही होने चाहिए यार।
बच गए।
यस,
काफी स्कोर हो गया। कितना हो गया
भाई 10
WordPress हायर होगा।
हायर है ना? हायर ही होगा, गारंटीड है।
नाइस बच गए भाई। चैट डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम एवरीबॉडी प्लीज। बुलडॉग लोअर
गारंटीड। अच्छा हाँ, ये पता नहीं मुझे। अच्छा आपको पता है? ओके।
ओह ब्रो, मेरे को नहीं पता था।
फॉरेस्ट गैम तो हायर ही होना
चाहिए। फॉरेस्ट
हर महीने सर्च करते कहता, हर महीने एवरी मंथ।
हाँ ये एक बार ही देख लिया तो क्यों सर्च करेंगे।
बुलडॉग तो नए लोगों का भाई, लोग भैंचो नहीं देख रहा कोई फॉरेस्ट गैम, हमारा बबल है ये। लोग देख रहे हैं वही भाई क्या बजरंग भाईजान, सलमान खान देख रहे हैं, वही देख रहे हैं जनता। हां
भाई एक बार चैट से पूछ लेते हैं, एक बार चैट से पूछ लेते हैं।
चैट बता दो क्या लगता है इसका भाई। चैट तुम भी हो इसमें, तुम्हें भी ट्वर्की करनी है फिर भाई। जो यहाँ पे साला मेंबर है सबको करनी पड़ेगी अगर हम नहीं कर पाए।
मजा भाई यार,
रीमिक्स रील बनाएंगे सब ट्वर्क करके भाई। ऐसा नहीं कि हम तीन ही भाई तुम सब लुटोगे।
ओरिजिनल रीमिक्स की जो रील होगी वो समय बनाएगा और उसके नीचे वो कैप्शन डालेगा मेरे मैनेजर ने बोला है, और फिर
और हम उसमें वो करेंगे रीमिक्स।
अबे तुम सोचो ऐसी नौबत ही ना आए भाई। 12 हो चुके हैं, 1/4 वे ऑलरेडी इज डन।
हाँ 1/4
लोअर करिए चैट, लोअर करिए।
लोअर कह रहे हैं, हायर 100%, लोअर
टाई
भाई टाई पे बच गए
तो लोअर ही होगा।
सेरेंगेटी हाँ लोअर होना चाहिए।
बच गए भाई।
फक यार बहन बहुत इंटेंस है भाई।
एप्पल
हायर होना चाहिए
भाई। 15 पे हैं, 15 पे हैं भाई।
अगला जो भी आ रहा है लोअर है, लोअर ही है
भाई। ये लोअर ही हो सकता है भाई। ये है क्या स्पीना बिफीडा
भाई? कुछ मत बोलो इसके बारे में भाई, किसी को होगा फिर बीटी हो जाए। पावर ऑफ गर्ल्स हायर ना?
हायर भाई, हायर
भाई। पर अब सर्च मारता है कोई?
हाँ नहीं करता
भाई यार। 3 लाख से तो ज्यादा ही सर्च आते हैं।
अरे लौड़ा का 3 लाख यार, अपन क्या यार।
भाई एक बार तू फोटो देख ले साइड में जो थी, उससे तेरे को लगता है किसी चीज की भी ज्यादा सर्च होगी उससे भाई।
छाला और रखा है, कौन देखता
भाई? छाला तो हर नए लोगों को होता रहता है ना यार।
हाँ ये भी सही बात है।
अच्छा हमें ऐसे भी सोचना होगा।
हाँ हर महीने सर्च करती है जनता, हर महीने।
भाई जेनिफर लॉरेंस को लोअर कर दिया आपने।
अरे क्या है पिट्सबर्ग पेंगुइन? भाई कामा सूत्रा था यार जेनिफर उसके सामने।
फार्गो इज नाइस बट आई थिंक बैक टू द फ्यूचर होगी।
हां बैक टू द फ्यूचर बहुत टॉप। ओह
अरे यार
ब्रो इट इज सो सरप्राइजिंग।
क्या है फार्गो?
फार्गो टीवी सीरीज है ब्रो, बहुत जबरदस्त टीवी सीरीज, और एक मूवी है उसके ऊपर टीवी सीरीज है कोएन ब्रदर्स की।
सैमसंग गैलेक्सी S6 लोअर ना?
लोअर
ब्रो, फ्लाइट से लोअर ही होगा।
हां तो पुराना हो गया।
नहीं भाई पुराना कुछ नहीं होता। एवरी देयर इज अ टारगेट ऑडियंस फॉर एवरी फोन, इसलिए हर महीने लोग सर्च मारते हैं ना। जब तेरे 2000 सब होते थे गेम फ्लिट, तब तू भी तो नोकिया सर्च मारता था। अब तो एप्पल 10 सर्च मार रहा है, वो अलग बात। तू वो क्या समझ रहा है मेरी बात?
भाई जो फोन था मेरे पास वही फोन है भाई।
हाँ,
भाई 12 प्रो में
दोस्त थे वही है क्या? लेकिन दोस्त
भाई 12 प्रो में वो नहीं बनाता व्लॉग। भाई रोडो के बीच में नहीं नचवाता मैं लोगों को।
रोमा
आई थिंक रोमा फुटबॉल क्लब है, लोअर होना चाहिए।
फुटबॉल क्लब है तो हायर होगा ना फिर।
रोम का फुटबॉल
इतना ज्यादा पॉपुलर नहीं है।
नहीं इटली में वन ऑफ द मोस्ट पॉपुलर है।
बच गए भाई, बच गए।
हाँ
रोज बोल
यू तो है भी कम होना पता हो यार।
लोअर है ना?
लोअर ही लगता है भाई। रोमा से तो लो ही होना चाहिए। हाँ
ब्रेव हार्ट क्या?
अरे ब्रेव हार्ट हायर होगी।
हायर होनी चाहिए। आई एम नॉट श्योर।
बच गए भाई। ये डर अच्छा लगा, आई एम नॉट श्योर वाला।
हाँ भाई ये सब बातों में बांध के चल।
ट्विन पीक्स
क्या है भाई?
बुक है ना?
ट्विन
मूवी है।
गेम है कोई भाई? ये गेम लग रही है साइड से, या तो मूवी है कोई गेम है।
लिखा हुआ है इसमें देखो, डेफिनेटली गोल्ड बॉक्स एडिशन।
लोअर कर दे फिर।
डेफिनेटिव
आई थिंक सो ब्रो।
अरे नहीं यार, नहीं यार।
मेरे अंदर ना हायर बोल रहा था, मेरे अंदर
है भी क्या ये दुनिया
भाई? इससे इस गेम से समझ आता है कि हम बबल में रह रहे हैं। ग्रेट बैरियर रीफ लोअर ना?
नॉट गोना से नथिंग ब्रो।
भाई टेट्रिस के सामने क्या है? रेड बुल।
अरे हायर हायर
रेड बुल हायर होना चाहिए भाई।
भाई ये समय भाई ने 10 बार बोल के लोगों को सर्च करवा दिया है भाई। एक स्ट्रीम में 10 बार बोल के।
Xbox One
Red Bull से।
You sure?
अरे गेम एनी डे।
Why? अच्छा also keep asking why so that at least हमें पता तो लगे क्यों गैस मार रहे हैं।
हाँ ये भी है। डैफी डक तो बहुत पुराना हो गया ना।
टॉम हैंक्स तो ज्यादा ही होना चाहिए भाई।
बच गए भाई।
हाँ टॉम हैंक्स तो ज्यादा ही होना चाहिए भाई।
पोकेमॉन को हायर ना?
हायर है।
पोकेमॉन ओपी। हाँ भाई पोकेमॉन तो बेस्ट, सबसे ज्यादा अभी तक पोकेमॉन का है।
ओ भाई मोहम्मद अली, बट लोअर देन पोकेमॉन को।
लोअर
हाँ ब्रो 20 मिलियन तो नहीं होगा।
मोहम्मद अली ये तो कोलालंपुर तो कोई नहीं सर्च करता
भाई। कोलालंपुर वो जगह है जहाँ डेस्टिनेशन टूरिस्ट। जब तुम्हारा मिस्ट पीरियड होगा ना, जब तब जाओगे तुम यहाँ पे भाई,
हनीमून पे।
अरे यार तब यार
तुम पहले कोलालंपुर जाओगे फिर तुम सर्च करवाओगे किसी से मिस्ट पीरियड।
ये देखो यार भाई।
आई थिंक मोहम्मद अली ज्यादा होना चाहिए बट आई एम नॉट श्योर।
कोलालंपुर 3 मिलियन लोग तो नहीं जाना चाहते।
देख मेरा ये थीसिस है
मंथली हाँ
कि कपल जब जाएगा कोलालंपुर तो ऑटोमेटिक हाफ हो जाएगी सर्च से, क्योंकि दोनों में से एक ही सर्च मारेगा ना।
हाँ ये
पूरी फैमिली जाएगी तो 1/4 हो गई। माइंड इज इक्वल टू ब्लोन ब्रो,
है ना भाई?
और ये 1:6 का ही रेशियो आया है।
8 तो हायर ही होगा। नहीं, एड्स इज अ डिजीज
तेरी
दुनिया में
ये जानना है तू इतना श्योर कैसे है भाई? ये बता दे।
दुनिया में फैल रहा है एड्स, मतलब तो सबको सब सर्च करेंगे ना।
गेमर फ्लीट
AIDS तो हायर
हायर कर
होगा।
रहा हूं मैं। ओ भाई टाई हो
वो
गया
बराबर।
ओ भाई
चाइल्ड मैरिज भाई बता गेमर
भाई
फ्लीट
प्लीज ये लोअर हो गए।
तुम्हारे हल्द्वानी में होता है सब।
भाई हेलो,
हल्द्वानी में नहीं होता होगा भाई।
हल्द्वानी घुमाया, मेरे को बताना एक बार देख के कहाँ पर लगा आपको ऐसा।
भाई नहीं, हल्द्वानी ठीक लगता है, ऐसी कोई बात नहीं
देखा
है।
ये देखा भाई, प्रखर भाई को तक पता है।
भाई क्या करे चाइल्ड मैरिज का फिर?
मेरे ख्याल से लोअर भाई, उम्मीद करते हैं अच्छाई के नाते। हाँ अच्छाई के नाते लोअर हो। इसमें अगर हम हार गए तो हम ये बात भाई बच गए भाई।
लेकिन मैं 27,000 फिर भी।
हेलो 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 हेलो, ये भी तो खेल सकते हैं हम, हायर और लोअर। Early access if our new elimination mode is any good elimination mode, but get Google's more player lobby finding other player। भाई अच्छा लोग दूसरे लोगों के संग खेलेंगे। भाई मल्टीप्लेयर मोड रहने दे, ऐसे ही खिला नॉर्मल वाला क्लासिक। केनी रोजर्स और लोअर। ओ टाई है। टी मोबाइल लोअर। व्हाट इज टी मोबाइल? अच्छा तुम्हें दिख नहीं रहा होगा ना। अरे मैंने ये कौन सी स्किन लगाई है? अब सही है। रिफ्रेश कर देते हैं। क्लासिक लोअर। एक सेकेंड, इसके लिए इसको ऊपर टेक्स्ट। अच्छा टेक्स्ट भी तो है, छोड़ो छोड़ो। ये हायर था। निंटेंडो वी लोअर। कदर्शन हाई। प्रोसेको मे बी लोअर। कोलंबिया हाय। द रोलिंग स्टोन्स को 1 मिलियन लोग से ज़्यादा बेबी सर्च करते होंगे probably। Oh no 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 no। ये ब्लैकआउट क्यों जा रहा है स्क्रीन? भाई क्या तुम्हारी वेबसाइट है? और सेम ही चीज आ रही है भाई, सेम ही चीज आ रही है बार बार। हाँ यार। ओ क्वीगोंग लोअर ऑब्वियसली। 110 दो। फुटबॉल रिजल्ट्स हायर डेफिनेटली। अगर क्वीगोंग है तो उससे तो हायर ही है। इनसाइड आउट लोअर, फिर भी क्लोज था। एनोरेक्सिया, व्हाट इज एनोरेक्सिया? मे बी लो। ओके 100% हायर। 50 सेंट, पर इतना ज़्यादा भी नहीं जितना नेली मे बी। हाँ बराबर 50 सेंट के बराबर। बोल्ट हायर। बोल्ट हायर। डॉबरमैन हायर। नहीं है डॉबरमैन हायर। डॉबरमैन, अरे इसी से क्यों स्टार्ट कर रहे हो भाई बार बार? रिपीटेटिव लग रहा है। इतना है नहीं। कब का हो सकता है? अगर अभी जब ये लॉन्च हुआ था तब तो ज़्यादा हो सकता है, बट अभी कब का डेटा है इसमें? कब का डेटा है ये तो देखा ही नहीं हमने। ये इतना वो क्यों है? ये वाला कैसा है? चूज़ अ हायर लेवल गेम टू प्ले। ओह, इसमें तो बहुत सारी चीज़ें हैं यार। जियोग्राफी में जाएं। पॉपुलेशन, कैपिटल सिटी, साइज, मोस्ट विजिटेड सकते हैं। प्ले भाई ये लग रहा है थोड़ा सा है ना बढ़िया सा, बिल्कुल सॉर्ट कर रखा है इन्होंने हर चीज़। हक मत देना बस इतना वो बोलने के बाद। भाई प्ले भाई। ओह, सैन मारिनो, कंबोडिया। कंबोडिया। सैन मारिनो। तुम्हें नंबर दिख रहा है? प्ले अगेन। नंबर नहीं दिख रहा है क्या? अरे यार इसको नीचे करना पड़ेगा। कैप्चर डिवाइस यहाँ पे सही है। टेक्स्ट ऊपर, अब सही है ना? Honduras of Saint Vincent and the Honduras. Yes. Definitely Denmark. 15 million searches है bro. Denmark. Belize, मैं तो पहली बार नाम सुन रहा हूँ। Bermuda, obvious. Oh no! Play again. Play again. El Salvador. Definitely भाई 10 times ज़्यादा है। Iran. Has to be Iran. मोज़ाम्बिक और ईरान Oh no, it was Mozambique. It was Mozambique. You scored 2. Brunei, Zambia for Zambia. है भाई कैसे? मैंने ज़ाम्बिया के बारे में सुना है बट उसके बारे में नहीं सुना है। मिलियन सर्चेस हैं उस पे भाई। ऑफ कोर्स यूएस भाई 45 मिलियन है। ऑफ कोर्स यूएस। अब तो यूएस को भी डिफीट नहीं कर पाएगा बहुत देर तक। अच्छा उन्होंने वही युगांडा ऑफ कोर्स। मालावी और युगांडा, मे बी युगांडा नहीं। अच्छा इसमें ये ईयर भी दिया है, मे बी इस ईयर में समथिंग स्पेसिफिक हो। मेरा हट जा भाई,
नया लेयर
देखना पड़ेगा क्या?
सॉलिड है।
आवाज़ थोड़ी कम कर देता हूँ, बहुत जोर से चिल्ला रहा है कान में। टाइगर, सेंट्रल अफ्रीकन समोआ, नहीं 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 नहीं, नॉट समोआ। 0 स्किप। अच्छा देखने पड़ेगा क्या? नेपाल, मालदीव्स। ओ बच गए भाई। नेपाल को भी बहुत सर्चेज आते हैं वैसे तो। Chile. Yes. 2019 पोलैंड 88 मिलियन भाई, ये तो यूएस से भी ज़्यादा था। नहीं, पोलैंड ऑफ कोर्स, पोलैंड 88 मिलियन भाई, 88 में। अच्छा हाँ, रोमानिया 2020 ऑफ कोर्स। एंड्रू टेट की वजह से लोगों ने सर्च किया। 2020 में था भी एंड्रू टेट, पता नहीं। अरे उधर क्लिक करना था, मुझे गलती से हो गया, टर्की में ही कर रहा था यार। इससे हमारा एक चीज़ और बढ़ जाएगा, हमारे जियो के सर्कले फ्लैग्स याद हो जाएंगे, जियो के सर्कले फ्लैग्स याद हो जाएंगे इससे भाई। लेट्स गो। एक बार में 2 चीज़ें। चैड, ओके, चैड का फ्लैग, आई थिंक कोस्टा रिका। चैड को कहाँ मिलना है? 1 मिलियन सर्च। इराक ऑफ कोर्स नहीं, कोस्टा रिका इट वाज। भाई हर बार ऐड मत दिखाओ, हर बार ऐड मत दिखाओ। लैटविया, अल्बानिया। Should I go right or left or right? Always go right. And sometimes you can be wrong. Algeria, Djibouti, Algeria. Yes. Kenya, definitely more. अच्छा, केन्या का ऐसा फ्लैग है। पाकिस्तान नहीं, 1 मिलियन भी नहीं है। ओ टर्की, सीलैंड, टर्की, सीलैंड, टर्की। कितने थे? 13 थे ना, टर्की चलते हैं। 16। यस यस। फ्रांस टूरिस्ट डेस्टिनेशन। ओ 117 मिलियन भाई, ऑफ कोर्स फ्रांस। अरूबा का फ्लैग है। नाइजीरिया, डेफिनेटली नाइजीरिया। किर्गिस्तान 2019 और 2019 किर्गिस्तान ऑफ कोर्स। लिechtenstein, I think Kyrgyzstan। 8 मिलियन बहुत होता है। We broke the high score. We broke the Saudi Arabia, of course. Bahrain, I don't think Bahrain को 20 मिलियन सर्चेस मिले होंगे। तजाकिस्तान, मे बी तजाकिस्तान। ओह नो, स्ट्रीक भाई, अच्छी खासी स्ट्रीक थी 8 की। 15 तक की ले जाते हैं एक बार। चलो लेट्स गो। क्योंकि 8 तक गई थी तो ऑब्वियसली हम 10 तक तो पहुंच सकते हैं। डेफिनेटली जापान, निप्पू, ब्रिटिश वर्जिन आइलैंड नहीं है। शिट। पाकिस्तान, डोमिनिका, पाकिस्तान। अच्छा 2012 का है ना? नहीं, अरे नहीं यार, फिर भी 2012 में। मुझे लगा भाई इंटरनेट आ गया सबके पास इतने देर तक, तो कुछ ना कुछ तो हो जाता है भाई। इसकी आवाज़ कान खा रहा है। अंगोला Not Angola bro, not Angola. China, Cambodia 2020 China, definitely 2020 China is more than 2019 Ireland. No, I don't think 30 million से above गए होंगे। 11 million still okay, of course Ireland, Jordan का फ्लैग ऐसा है। okay, और Tunisia का flag ऐसा है, much like Turkey, but Jordan, Tunisia, Jordan. Okay, last time हम left right गए थे, इस बार left जाना चाहिए, but नहीं जा. Yes, of course, left जाना चाहिए. Hungary, definitely Hungary, भाई. 30 million. No. Andorra is not beating 31 million. Andorra का flag है blue yellow. Okay. अच्छा, मोनाको और पोलैंड का फ्लैग सेम जैसा है बिल्कुल ना. ओके, ऑफ कोर्स मोनाको. नहीं ब्रो, 2 lakh searches barely. Of course Switzerland. Slovakia, 2018 Slovakia, is it beating 2019 Switzerland? No. It did. Slovakia. Mexico. Mexico or St. Lucia. Indonesia, should we go because of the population? No, Mexico, it's Mexico. 51 बहुत है भाई, Mexico 51 is a lot. Can GOM beat a 4 million Indonesia? No, definitely not. But it can beat a 2019 Kenya. Maybe not. Yes. Now Myanmar is winning this. No, it's not. भाई 15 तक जाना है. 4 only. Armenia और जापान. भाई ये का तो फ्लैग है रेड, ब्लू और ऑरेंज. ओके यार, हॉन्डुरस का तो याद हो गया मुझे. हॉन्डुरस नहीं जीत रहा था ना जापान से. ऑफ कोर्स हॉन्डुरस में 5 तारे हैं. ब्लू, लाटविया मेबी. यस. अफ्रीका. यस. Turkey, 2020 Turkey is beating, of course, 16 million searches. No, Algeria didn't got it. Algeria is much like Pakistan, but with red star and split. Tuvalu को मिल सकते हैं क्योंकि it's like सबसे least visited country. बट ये वाला है ना मोस्ट विजिटेड कंट्री है, तो लीस्ट विजिटेड है. ये मुझे पता था प्रैक्टिस. अच्छा, तो ये वो है, तो फिर ये तो ऑब्वियसली टूवेलू ना. इराक. अच्छा, विजिटेड है ये, सर्च नहीं है, विजिटेड है. पॉपुलेशन. सेनेगल. Are more people visiting Senegal than? Okay, 2013 में इराक में विजिट करे थे, इससे ज़्यादा 2017 सेनेगल में. Yes, without a doubt. भाई, no, not beating Qatar. है? भाई 27 भाई. Fucking hell. Oh, 2020 Albania and 2020 Bhutan. I think Albania wins this for sure. Okay, nice. Bosnia. Okay, no. Shit. Ghana, 2015. Yes. By नाम ही नहीं. Prague. Definitely. Oh, Barbados. No, it's not beating 2020. It is beating. It is beating Barbados. Of course it is. Iraq. Georgia 2020. Bahamas, of course. भाई फिर भी बहुत क्लोज था. Cape Verde, Bahamas के नहीं 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 नहीं. Guatemala, Canada, Canada भाई Canada, 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 Canada. अब कनाडा हटा देंगे कुत्ते को बच्चे. मैक्सिको 51 मिलियन है भाई. मैक्सिको 51 मिलियन. मैक्सिको. जॉर्डन है. Chad, no, you are not Chad. Only 10,000. But is it more than Haiti? But 2020 में लॉकडाउन भी लगा था. So let's go Haiti. Yes, yes, yes. वो हमने 10 का ग्रीस. Of course, ग्रीस. No. भाई 7 बड़ी मुश्किल से पहुंचे थे भाई. बड़ी मुश्किल से पहुंचे थे. 15 एटलीस्ट. सोलमना. No. No. Lesotho. बांग्लादेश. बांग्लादेश नहीं है. बांग्लादेश. बांग्लादेश की सिर्फ पॉपुलेशन ज़्यादा है. विजिटर्स पॉपुलेशन वाइज नहीं. मैं पॉपुलेशन वाइज कर दे रहा हूँ बार बार. रिज्यूम वीडियो तो चला देना. वीडियो तो अटक रखा है. Chad, no, only 10,000. Chad is not Chad. Now Mongolia. भाई मंगोलिया में इतने कम विजिट. अच्छा लॉकडाउन पर वो भी 2020 ही था यार. Wait, what is this? अच्छा भाई. चलो भाई 8 बजे हमारे पास कंटेंट है देखने के लिए. मैकेनिकल पांडे की वीडियोस देखेंगे. लास्ट ऑफ अस वॉक थ्रू लगा. मैक्स ग्राफिक्स वाला भी लगाया था भाई मैंने. तो चले गए थे. टर्क्स एंड काइकोस आइलैंड. चिली चिली चिली. यस. फीजी. अच्छा नहीं यार माउंट फूजी थोड़ी है. वो फीजी आइलैंड है. लाइट नहीं था यार. ओके ओके. वॉक थ्रू तो वैसे मुझे उसका देख अभी लगा रहा हूँ. एल्डन रिंग का लगाता है. एल्डन रिंग लोर देखना था मुझे. लास्ट ऑफ अस में गेम प्ले कम है. उसमें वो हो जाता है. एल्डन रिंग लोर है ना. मतलब उसमें क्या है. कुछ तो है. इट्स 2 years ago 13 videos. लोअर ऑफ सबकी भी बहुत बड़ी है चीज, पता नहीं क्या है इसमें। द एंटायर लोअर ऑफ एल्डन रिंग पार्ट 1, और इसमें क्या है, रुक जा एक मिनट। ओके, पूरा एल्डन रिंग के बारे में जानते हैं, आ जाओ फिर एक दिन खेलेंगे।
Our story doesn't begin in the lands between. It begins in the cosmos, far away, with an outer god called the Greater Will. There are a lot of outer gods mentioned in Elden Ring. You can think of these kind of like the Great Ones of Bloodborne. They're distant beings, they're all-powerful, and they're quite unknowable by design. But many of these outer gods want to make their presence felt in the world. Our story doesn't begin in the lands between. It begins in the cosmos, far away, with an outer god called the Greater Will. There are a lot of outer gods mentioned in Elden Ring. You can think of these kind of like the Great Ones of Bloodborne. They're distant beings, they're all-powerful, and they're quite unknowable by design. But many of these outer gods want to make their presence felt in the world. The Greater Will, maybe most of all. To this end, it sent a golden star hurtling towards the lands between. The Elden Star's incantation tells us that this golden star was bearing a beast, an Elden beast. The Elden Remembrance calls it a vassal beast of the Greater Will. If you didn't know, a vassal is someone who holds land on behalf of their overlord. Obviously, this is fitting in this case, because the Elden Beast occupied the lands between on behalf of the Greater Will, and was a living incarnation of the concept of order. As such, this beast would later become the Elden Ring. The Elden Ring itself is made up of runes of power, some great, some small, that together represent a sort of logic for the world to follow. Thus, the Elden Ring represents order. The true nature of this order is a subject of constant debate and research undergone by fundamentalists. But two of the key fundamentals are the laws of causality and regression. You can think of the law of causality as cause and effect, where actions have consequences, and those consequences are new causes that branch out into infinity. These are the relationships between things. Then there's the law of regression that states that all things eternally yearn to converge and return to their roots. Fittingly, then, the Elden Ring is housed within the Erd Tree, which towers over the lands between. But it's very important to stress that life in the lands between did not begin with the Erd Tree, the Elden Ring, or the Elden Beast. No, the lands between were occupied well before the Greater Will came. There were other beings here. There were other factions here. There were other gods here. And there was even another great tree here before the Erd Tree. And this is where a huge twist regarding the Erd Tree comes in. So, there are incantations in the game called Aspects of the Crucible. According to their descriptions, these are manifestations of the Erd Tree's primal vital energies. And I quote, "They are an aspect of the primordial crucible where all life was once blended together." But how could all life be blended together in the Erd Tree if the Erd Tree appeared after life existed? Well, there can only be one answer, right? That the Erd Tree is a parasite, and it took over a tree that existed here before. This ancient tree was called the Great Tree. So the Great Tree was almost certainly the location of this primordial crucible, and it must have been a very powerful primordial force for the Greater Will to have commandeered. It might even be the reason the lands between is important to the Greater Will in the first place. It also explains why spells and enemies related to the Great Tree's crucible would eventually be looked down upon. For example, the Knot Talisman is fashioned from a knotted vestige of the crucible, and it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Enemies related to the Crucible are the Omen, the Misbegotten, and the Crucible Knight, and all three of them would be shunned, enslaved, or imprisoned. Those who speak for the Erd Tree don't want you to know its roots, so to speak. According to the spell, Protection of the Erd Tree, in the beginning everything was in opposition to the Erd Tree, but through countless victories in war, it became the embodiment of order.
In Marika's own words,
The Erdtree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
But the Greater Will needed more than a big tree. It needed loyal agents in the lands between.
Boring.
To this end, it has the two
Gameplay नहीं है,
fingers,
story
who
बता
are
रहा है
its
learning
envoys. The two fingers heirloom has a weird picture of them, but it reads, of course, fingers cannot speak, yet these are eloquent. Persistently they wriggle, spelling out mysteries in the air. Thus did we gain the words of our faith. These words are interpreted by the finger readers. These are the undying old crones that you would have found throughout the lands between. They pass down the wisdom of the two fingers, or at least they used to.
Your fingers, please, your fingers. I can read them.
Most of them appear to have lost their purpose, and they're desperate to read your fingers and tell you annoying riddles, since their two fingers are likely dead. And yes, of course, there are multiple sets of two fingers. You would have found their corpses on the tops of the divine towers. Atop these towers, you loot the fingers in order to activate the true power of a great rune. Specifically though, you are giving benediction back to your great rune. You're taking a blessing back from the two dead fingers, essentially. This is just one of many blessings that the two fingers can bestow, and my point is kind of that the two fingers clearly have more than just influence. They have real power on some level. The Greater Will needs these powerful envoys and agents because, while it's obviously incredibly powerful, it does seem limited by a few things. First is space. The Greater Will didn't come to the lands between itself, it sent an elden beast to do its bidding instead. Second is time. There is a moment later in the game where your pair of two fingers go still because they're forced to commune with the Greater Will for guidance.
When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me. But you, how will you ever manage the wait?
So the Greater Will needs a physical manifestation of order. It needs envoys to convey its will, but what it also needs is a god. Introducing Marika the Eternal. I have this utterly enormous mind map of Elden Ring's lore, and there's a reason she's at the center. She's essentially the equivalent of Gwyn from Dark Souls, except unlike Gwyn, Marika didn't just crawl out of the dark and find power. To an extent, it seems like she earned it. We don't know much about her origins, except that she is of the Numen race, which is actually an origin that you can choose in the character selection screen. Numen come from outside the lands between, and are supposed descendants of denizens of another world, long-lived but seldom born. At some point, Marika was chosen as an Empyrean. What is an Empyrean? Well, an Empyrean is a being chosen by the fingers as a candidate for godhood. As an Empyrean, Marika received the aid of a shadow to do her bidding. So what is a shadow? Well, it's a wolf, shadowbound to its Empyrean by the two fingers. Luna Princess Ranni is another example of an Empyrean with a shadowbound beast. You would have met Blythe. These creatures are the Empyrean's very own shadow. They are completely loyal to their needs, and by definition, incapable of treachery. Marika's shadow was a beast called Malekith. Every Empyrean uses their shadow in different ways, but Marika's sole need of her shadow was as a vessel to lock away destined death. So what is destined death? Well, according to Enya, it's the Rune of Death.
The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death.
We mentioned earlier that the Elden Ring is made up of runes, and at some point, maybe when she was chosen as a god, Marika plucked the Rune of Death from the Elden Ring. She gave the Rune of Death to Malekith, her totally loyal shadow, who bore a black blade imbued with this rune. It's kind of genius, really. In a single act, she removed the concept of death from the lands between, while also commanding total control of death through her shadow, who could deliver it at her whim. Now, Some of you might be asking, if death is removed from the lands between, how come I can kill this dog? First off, shame on you. Second, from a lore point of view, that dog isn't really dead. It's simply in the process of its spirit, or its soul, returning to the Erd Tree. Catacomb dungeons, for example, are specifically constructed near the roots of the Great Tree for this reason, so that the Erd Tree can reabsorb their ashes back into it. This process replaced the concept of a death that you were destined to have, but this random spirit outside of a catacomb dungeon says it best. As another example of this theory, when you kill a major boss, you receive a remembrance of them. These are spirits, and they are hewn into the Erd Tree. In this way, thanks to the Erd Tree's grace, their spirits are immortalized, in a sense. This new form of death also explains what's happening when you summon spirits
from ash and return to the Erd Tree.
However, some spirits never return to the Erd Tree, and they rise within death as corpses or skeletons instead. So this was the New Order, and it's important to stress that it was in this moment, when the Rune of Death was removed, when Destined Death was taken, this is when Order became the Golden Order.
The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation.
Specifically, this was Marika's Golden Order. So not only did she become a god and a vessel for the Elden Ring, she became renowned as Marika the Eternal for her removal of Destined Death. It was a huge part of her character and her reign as well. However, Marika had...
भाई मैं मुंबई में नहीं रहता ना भाई, हल्द्वानी में रहता हूँ मैं, उत्तराखंड में। उसमें और वैसे भी मुंबई में बहुत ज़्यादा वो आते हैं, मतलब यहाँ से जाने में टाइम लगता है। अप्लाई मैंने करा था, लेकिन बहुत सारे एप्लीकेशंस आते हैं, तो सबके नहीं आ पाते हैं मेरे ख्याल से। अब जैसे जो मुंबई में आसपास रहते हैं वो तो मतलब वहाँ चले जाते हैं। जैसे एक बंदा था, उसने बलराज भाई से कांटेक्ट किया, मतलब उसका सिलेक्शन नहीं हुआ तो बलराज भाई ने बुला लिया था। अब हमारे पास ऐसा वो नहीं है ना कि अरे भाई जुगाड़ लगा के चले जाएंगे मेरा। दिल्ली वाले में मैंने अप्लाई किया था, लेकिन भाई दिल्ली में एक ही बार हुआ अभी तक, और दिल्ली में इतनी पॉपुलेशन है तो मेरे ख्याल से उसमें बहुत ज़्यादा सबमिशन आए होंगे। अभी दोबारा जब दिल्ली में होगा तब करेंगे अप्लाई।
More than just death to conquer, she had wars to fight, as the world was occupied by many forces that could threaten her Golden Order. There was war with the Storm Lord, who likely ruled over Stormvale, and there was a war with the Giants, who were masters of a flame that could burn the Erd Tree. There was war with the Ancient Dragons, who incidentally had stones that could twist time and...
मैंने stand up लिखा था भाई।
thus slay a god. And finally there was war brewing with the Carrion royalty, who had previously obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order. Thus, sort of similar to how the Greater Will needed an Empyrean to enforce its will, Marika herself needed someone to wage war. So, there was to be a husband, a consort, an Elden Lord. The man chosen was Hoarah-Loux, a ferocious warrior who became known as the Lord of the Battlefield. His crown was warranted with strength, and while it was for this strength that Marika married him,
गेमर प्लीड। हाँ भाई, इधर ही हमारे पास नहीं रहता, मतलब वो ऊपर रहता है, मार्केट की तरफ रहता है, मार्केट से भी ऊपर को रहता है।
He was also required to take a vow to conduct himself as a lord. To suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within, Hoarah-Loux took the beast regent Sarosh upon his back. You'll notice this is another example of a beast being given for the purpose of serving order. Thus, in this moment, he went from being Hoarah-Loux, warrior, to Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, consort to Queen Marika, and a certified demigod. Godfrey and Marika had 3 demigod children together. There was Godwyn the Golden, who you saw being killed in the opening trailer, and there were also the reviled Omen twins, Morgott, who guards the Erd Tree, and Mohg, who became Lord of Blood. You might think that Godric was another demigod child, but he actually wasn't. Instead, he was probably descended from Godwyn. Anyway, we'll talk about the demigods more in detail in another video, so subscribe for that. But for now, just know that Godfrey and his offspring were the first demigods, henceforth known as the Golden Lineage. In his wars, Godfrey led his 16 Crucible Knights into battle, who were named so for they fought with the primordial powers of the Erd Tree. Their incantations were aspects of the Crucible itself, and they likely fought giants, dragons, the Stormlord, and more to usher in their age, the age of the Erd Tree.
In Marika's own words, "Hark, brave warriors. Hark, my Lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree."
The Erd Tree would go on to be largely seen as a blessing for all of those in the lands between, especially those close to it in Leyndell, the capital city of the Erd Tree. The tree bestowed blessings. For example, the dew that dropped from its branches were like jewels. It loomed overhead as a constant reminder of order, and its roots reached far and wide, relieving many of the burden of death. In fact, Erd Tree burial was one of the highest honors a hero could receive. One by one, the previous factions of the world fell. The giants were put to the sword, and their fell god was killed by Marika herself. The ancient dragons broke down the walls of Leyndell, but met fierce retaliation. However, I think the House of the Erd Tree encountered the most trouble against the land to their southwest, Leonia. Here, the House of the Moon repelled their offensives time and time again, and I mean that literally, because there was not just one but two wars fought here, and in both of these, there was no victory for the Golden.
4 days, 2 months and 4 days to भांग ऐसा कुछ रिलेशन है क्या? नहीं भाई, एक्चुअली मेरे ऑलरेडी 53 या 63 पहले से ही सब्सक्राइबर थे मुझे लाइव आने से पहले, मतलब स्ट्रीम करने से पहले। तो मैंने सोचा 500 तो कोई ऐसे बड़ी बात नहीं होगी, समथिंग 120 ही सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ेंगे, तो मैंने सोचा एटलीस्ट 400-500 का गैप होना चाहिए, तब मैंने ऐसे 747 रख दिया। और भांग वो वाला नहीं है जो तुम माल समझ रहे हो, वो वाला है सीड्स वाला, सीड्स जो भांग के पेड़ में बीज लगते हैं ना।
Nor for the moon, and I suspect it was probably because of these lobsters. These damn things can snipe you from like a mile away, and it's bullshit. Actually, it was probably because of the Carrion Knights, who, according to their weapons, were able to wield sorcerous battle skills, and despite numbering fewer than 20, this power made them a match for even the champions of gold in battle. These enchanted knights were anointed by the Lunar Queen, a young astrologer who went on to establish the House of Caria as royalty in this land. With her bewitching lunar magic, she won over the Academy of Raya Lucaria, where glintstone sorcery was studied, and united the Carian royal family and the learned scholars of Raya Lucaria defended their home from the golden aggressors. At the head of this great golden army was Radagon.
Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host when he met Lady Renala in battle.
These two champions clashed, fell in love, and joined their houses.
Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven.
You might think it's strange that the Greater Will would permit this union, but it's not too odd, all things considered. As with most From Software games, sorcery and faith are just two sides of the same coin, and both of these powers stem from the cosmos. Radagon and Renala were known to have 3 children together. Lunar Princess Rani, who inherited her mother's propensity for lunar magic, Radahn, who took after his father Radagon and would go on to master gravitational magic, and Rykard, who pioneered new hex sorceries and would go on to feed himself to a great serpent. It follows that at some point after this, Marika began to harbor doubts about the Golden Order that she had had a hand in creating.
In Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order.
एक सेकंड, हाँ अभी लाइट जला रहा हूँ भाई, कुछ पढ़ते लिखते भी हो FES देन व्हाट। हाँ भाई, मैं फुल स्टैक जावा डेवलपमेंट का कोर्स कर रहा हूँ।
Through understanding of the proper way, our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must ye falter?
And it's at this point that we should talk about Marika's motivation.
ओ भाई, मैं भी टेक फील्ड से ही हूँ, मास्टर्स कर रहा हूँ MCA। अच्छा भाई, पर मेरी CS नहीं थी, कंप्यूटर साइंस वगैरह। मेरा भाई क्या कहते हैं, मेरा भाई दिल्ली में उसने क्या किया था, मैं खुद भूल गया, समथिंग PCA किया था शायद, नहीं समथिंग कुछ होता है यार, कंप्यूटर का रिलेटेड कोर्स। फिर उसके बाद उसने ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम का 1 साल उसका अलग से कोर्स किया था। तो फिर वो कह रहा था कि मतलब ज़रूरी नहीं है बैकग्राउंड होना, स्किल आना चाहिए। तो फिर उसने मुझे सजेस्ट किया कि तू ये कर ले, फुल स्टैक जावा डेवलपमेंट। तो मेरा मतलब वैसे CS बैकग्राउंड नहीं है, मैं बस वैसे कोर्स कर रहा हूँ।
Her character. This is surely going to be one of those huge points of debate in the coming years, but for now, the working theory is that she wanted to discover the truth behind Order, and the truth behind the Greater Will, and she believed that bonds had to be broken so that they could be better understood. She believed that there was great meaning to be found in hardship.
Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
For Lord Godfrey, his struggle ended at the end of his campaigns. According to his armor, he led the war against the giants, faced the Storm Lord alone. And then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell, and it was then, as the story is told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. In truth, he was robbed of his grace. Then Marika sent him away.
My lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die.
This became known as the Long March of the Tarnished, as Godfrey and his tarnished descendants walked away from the lands between. But Queen Marika absolutely had a plan here, that Lord Godfrey and his descendants would one day return stronger, having struggled outside of grace.
Then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Soon after, she found a new husband. Either that or a new husband was found for her.
When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Rennala to return to the Erdtree capital. becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Rennala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Whatever the case, as a part of this union, Radagon's prior 3 children with Rennala became demigod stepchildren, granted grace thanks to their new family tree. Rennala was broken by this, and so was her country, Leonia. The Queen's set reads, when Rennala, head of both the Academy of Raya Lucaria and the Carian royal family, lost her husband Radagon, her heart went along with him, and then those at the Academy realized that Rennala was no champion after all. In the wake of Radagon's betrayal and Rennala's poor judgment, Leonia struggled with civil war, with the Academy of Raya Lucaria on one side.
किसी ने वाला एपिसोड YouTube में भी डाल दिया, वहाँ से members only से रिकॉर्ड करके. अभी आ रहा था, मैं सर्च में देख रहा था.
Carian royals on the other. And it's here, during the age of the Erd Tree, that Lunar Princess Ranni, daughter of Rennala and Radagon, stole a fragment of the Rune of Death.
It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade.
As mentioned previously, Malekith was Marika's shadow, and he had sealed destined death in a black blade. Then a fragment, only a fragment, of this Rune of Death was stolen. And once this happened, Malekith went a step further in protecting destined death. He bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might rob death ever again. It was too late, however. This fragment of the Rune of Death was used immediately, that night, to kill a demigod, Marika's own son, Godwyn the Golden.
That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering.
Now, there is a lot of really credible evidence that Marika was behind this plot to have a fragment of the Rune of Death stolen. There's also a ton of evidence that Marika is behind the entirety of your Tarnished quest, but we'll talk about that in another video. For now, all you really need to know, in terms of the timeline at least, is this. After the marriage of Marika and Radagon, and after a fragment of the Rune of Death was stolen, Marika went on to shatter the Elden Ring, and Radagon attempted to repair it, to no avail. The Elden Ring had been broken into runes, some great and some small.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in
पर गेम के वो है ये स्टोरी है स्टोरी देख रहा हूँ अभिषेक भाई वैसे मतलब इसको कहते हैं कि ग्रेटेस्ट गेम ऑफ ऑल टाइम है बहुत तगड़ा गेम है वैसे बहुत तू खेलेगा ना तुझे मजा आ जाएगा स्टोरी बेस्ड है बहुत ज़्यादा एक सेकंड किसका मैसेज आ रहा है भाई का ही आ रहा है लेकिन 3,500 रुपये का है स्टीम पे गेम कैसे कनेक्ट होता है मुझे पता वैलोरेंट मोबाइल का जुगाड़ कर वैलोरेंट मोबाइल भाई वैलोरेंट मोबाइल तो पता नहीं वैलोरेंट है लेकिन मेरे पास फ्री है वैलोरेंट क्योंकि स्टीम पे नहीं एपिक गेम्स में फ्री है लेकिन मेरे को पता नहीं मैंने खेला नहीं कभी वैलोरेंट फ्री है फोर्टनाइट फ्री है पबजी फ्री है और एपेक्स लेजेंड ये सब फ्री है पीसी वाले वर्जन लेकिन सब मल्टीप्लेयर है ना इसलिए मैं खेलता नहीं
When he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet, and as such it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Of course, The huge twist in Elden Ring is that Radagon is Marika, or depending on what you believe, he became her, for she knew it was going to happen.
In Marika's own words, O Radagon, leal hound of the Golden Order, thou art yet to become me. Thou art yet to become a god. Let us be shattered, both. Mine other self.
You can tell when From Software is keeping something a little bit open-ended, and of everything in Elden Ring's lore, this will also go on to be one of the biggest unknowns as we move forward. For example, the wording, thou art yet to become me, reinforces that Marika and Radagon were two separate entities before the shattering. However, in contrast, there is also evidence that Radagon was always part of Marika. For example, Enya says that
the demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika.
But how can this be if Radagon married Renala and had those demigod children? The only way that makes sense is if Radagon was always Marika and he just went over there to seduce Renala long ago. I'll present more concrete theories in the future, but on this matter, the most important thing is, what do you think? While you can figure out a ton of Elden Ring's story, not all of it is open to interpretation. Certain things are, and this is one of them. And your interpretation is a big part of what makes this story special. At any rate, the union of Radagon and Marika seems to be a union of two fundamental opposing laws of the Golden Order. We mentioned these laws earlier, actually. There's the law of causality, and Marika is an agent of cause and effect. And there's the law of regression, as Radagon is a character who aspires to be complete and regress together. So I have a theory that forcing these two beings that represent these concepts together would have corrected Marika.
अरे वैसे क्या होगा ना VPN लगा के लोग कर लेते हैं जुगाड़ चाइना का सर्वर लगा के समथिंग या अगर वैसे कोई होगा तो किसी ने इधर उधर वो कर दिया होगा अगर जैसे वो नहीं था होता है बीच में हो रहा था ना PUBG जब बैन हो गया था तो उसकी फाइल्स टेलीग्राम में शेयर कर रहे थे वैसा कुछ होगा उसकी बात कर रहा है शायद ऐसा जुगाड़ की
Marika's deviance. But even so, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree for the crime of the shattering.
Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel.
The conjoined Radagon and Marika even had two demigod children of their own, Miquella and Malenia. These two children were born afflicted. Miquella was cursed with eternal childhood, and Malenia harbored a horrific rot within. Even so, these two children were both chosen as Empyreans. They were immensely sacred beings, and eligible to inherit godhood from the Greater Will. Perhaps the Greater Will was just desperate to find a worthy successor, and indeed in the Shattering War to come, many would try to claim the shards of the Elden Ring, and they would try to take the throne, including, of course, the Tarnished, who return from their long march at long last, which we'll talk about in the next main lore video. I should probably also mention here that if you become a patron, you'll see upcoming lore videos early, as that's one of the rewards you get if you pledge to the $3 tier. And if you think my channel really adds a lot of value to the Souls games,
अभिषेक भाई मेरे क्लासमेट थे हम चीटिंग करते थे साथ में स्कूल में पेपरों के टाइम पे
to the point where you pledge $20, then in this new tier you'll receive a new mug every 3 months that has a unique design on it, to do with the games by From Software. There are 4 to collect. The first one you'll get is inspired by Dark Souls, then Elden Ring, then Sekiro, and finally Bloodborne. And they all have fantastic art that I worked on with an amazing artist named Chu.
किसके ज़्यादा सर्चेस हो सकते हैं वर्ल्ड वॉर 2 टिंडर 30 मिलियन सर्चेस ओके 15 की स्ट्रीक बनानी, प्रिंगल्स और टिंडर, प्रिंगल्स टिंडर जूलियन असेंट, कौन है भाई? टाई नहीं भाई, एल्डन का क्रैक नहीं है मेरे पे, क्रैक डालने का फायदा भी नहीं है GTA 5। नहीं भयंकर, आजकल वो बॉट डाल देते हैं, फिर वो PC से तुम्हारे माइनिंग करते रहेंगे क्रिप्टो। इससे बढ़िया भाई पैसे डाल के लो। हाँ अगर मतलब तेरा वैसे जाने ही वाला है, खत्म होने वाला है PC, तो डाल लो। मतलब कुछ भरोसा नहीं है, कोई वेबसाइट्स तो सही होती हैं बट कोई नहीं भी होती हैं। हेमरॉइड जर्मनी की ज़रा सर्चेज होंगे ना। 0 माउंट एवरेस्ट के ज़रा सर्चेज या एडॉप्शन के। माउंट एवरेस्ट यस। टॉटनहम्स हॉटस्पर्स होंगे इस साल, अभी वो भी हुआ था ना इसलिए पिछले एडॉप्शन। भाई अब तो अगला चाहिए, इसका बताओ माउंट एवरेस्ट या टॉटनहम हॉटस्पर्स के। क्योंकि फुटबॉल फैन बहुत ज़्यादा है, मेरे को लग रहा है इसमें हो सकता है, बट माउंट एवरेस्ट भी हो सकता है यार, बहुत लोग जाते हैं ना क्लाइंब करने के लिए। टॉटनहम ना, गलत हो गया भाई, मैक्सिमम 10 गया हूँ मैं इसमें, मैक्सिमम आज ही खेला, वैसे तो आज ही स्टार्ट किया। फ्रेंच बुलडॉग वीनस विलियम्स होगा मेरे ख्याल से ओलंपिक। फ्रेंच बुलडॉग भाई इसमें तो भाई मेरे को कोई एथलेटिक्स होगा मेरे ख्याल से। स्कैबीज तो पता नहीं क्या ही है, फिर भी क्या लगता है। डॉग कह रहा है अभी से भाई, चले गया वाला भी। ये डिले चल रहा है क्या स्ट्रीम पे? बहुत रुक जाता हूँ, थोड़ी देर रुक जाता हूँ। एथलेटिक्स या स्कैबीज क्या ये वो है क्या? स्ट्रेच मार्क्स जो बढ़ जाते हैं। स्कैबीज वो टाई है। केक या स्कैबीज? केक हो सकता है, क्योंकि लोग केक बनाने की भी सर्च करते होंगे बर्थडे में। हर मतलब बर्थडे आते रहता है ना हर साल, केक सर्च कर लेते होंगे सिर्फ गूगल में कि मंगाने के लिए। बहुत से लोग सीधे केक भी सर्च कर देते ना, लेकिन फिर भी ये भी 1.8 मिलियन है केक। हाँ केक ही है। वोडाफोन वोडाफोन लेकिन सर्च भी करता होगा कोई। वैसे तो वोडाफोन बड़ी कंपनी है, बाहर भी है बहुत दूसरे देशों में। कौन सा? वही तो कर रहा हूँ, वोडाफोन केक। अरे भाई 7.4 मिलियन वोडाफोन। कौन बैठ के वोडाफोन सर्च कर रहा है यार? जिलेट या जिम्नास्टिक्स? देखा बोला था, कहाँ बोल रहा था भाई? देख वोडाफोन, तू भी केक लिख रहा था ऊपर, दिख रहा है मुझे। जिलेट ठीक है, जिलेट कर देते हैं। अबे जिम्नास्टिक अभी वो हुए थे ना यार ओलंपिक्स, तब जिम्नास्टिक्स को ज़्यादा मिल गए होंगे। बॉस्टन रेड सॉक्स या क्रिश्चियन डियोर? भाई फोटो लूट जा। बॉस्टन रेड सॉक्स शायद से हाँ बेसबॉल टीम है। मेरे को लग रहा है क्रिश्चियन डियोर हो सकता है, क्योंकि ये तो खाली यूएस वाला है ना, कि मतलब बेसबॉल वहीं लिमिटेड है एक कंट्री में। क्रिश्चियन डियोर पर फिर भी स्पोर्ट्स के फैन ज़्यादा होते हैं, लेकिन मन में बोल रहा था, मन स्पोर्ट्स फैंस बहुत होते हैं ना, जैसे लेब्रॉन जेम्स इन सबके 23-24 मिलियन फैंस हैं, तो हो सकता है इसमें भी ज़्यादा हो सकता है, लेकिन ये वर्ल्ड वाइड क्रिश्चियन डियोर क्या लग रहा है? मत करना भाई, मैंने जो बोला डियोर भाई, डियोर कह रहा है, डियोर कर दूं 1 मिलियन रेड सॉक्स। मैं बोला था फुटबॉल फैंस भाई, बॉस्टन रेड सॉक्स। दबा दे नहीं हुआ भाई। Xbox One मुझे लग रहा है, यस, इसका मैंने सीधे ही गैस कर दिया भाई। ओल्ड ट्रैफोर्ड, अच्छा मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड का वो है शायद से स्टेडियम। मुझे तो लग रहा है ये हो सकता है, फिर से स्पोर्ट्स वाला वो आ गया ना। Xbox One बहुत स्पेसिफिक हो गया ना, खाली Xbox होता तो एक बार के लिए हो सकता था। Xbox ओल्ड ट्रैफोर्ड भाई, अब अगला जो है एक Xbox को चलेगा, एक ओल्ड ट्रैफोर्ड को, या फिर एक भाई डिसाइड करो क्या क्या करूँ। ओल्ड, अच्छा अभिषेक भाई भी अब ओल्ड ट्रैफोर्ड कह रहा है। अरे हक दिया फिर से Xbox था भाई, छी भाई। द लिटिल प्रिंस ये क्या है? इसमें से तो दोनों में, अच्छा मॉर्गेज कैलकुलेटर तो चल वो हो गया का। लिटिल प्रिंस भाई, छोटे बच्चे सर्च कर दूंगा ना कुछ मॉर्गेज कैलकुलेटर, लेकिन बहुत लिटिल कैलकुलेटर, एक कैलकुलेटर है लिटिल हर्ट्स भाई डिसाइड करो। एक कैलकुलेटर है, एक लिटिल है, लिटिल प्रिंस। हर्ष भाई भी लिटिल कह रहे हैं, लिटिल प्रिंस। अरे रख दिया हमने फिर से भाई, इसके तो 2 लाख सर्चेस भी नहीं है। कैलकुलेटर था, शिट। अबे अभी से एक साले बार बार बदल दे रहा है, कभी कुछ कर नहीं, तूने तो कैलकुलेटर ही बोला, सही। मुझे लगा तूने चेंज कर दिया। लिटिल वाइस सबका लिटिल। रॉयल कैनिन, पार्किंसन डिसीज, रॉयल कैनिन या पार्किंसंस डिसीज। देखो फिर सर आ दिया तुझे बोला यार। पार्किंसंस डिसीज या रॉयल कैनिन भाई, 2 रॉयल कैनिन को आ गए हैं, ठीक है, एक पार्किंसन को आया है। अब मैं अपोजिट करूंगा भाई, तुम ऐसा करो, जिसको 2 वोट आएंगे उसको नहीं करूंगा। मार्क भाई मुझे लग रहा है मार्क एंड स्पेंसर, लेकिन इंटरस्टेलर के फैंस भी तो हैं। डिसीज इज रेयर, डिसीज जीत गई भाई, डिसीज इज रेयर कह रहा है। डिसीज ही जीत गई। इंटरस्टेलर आया। मैंने तो हारने के लिए ही किया है ये तो। इंटरस्टेलर और मार्क एंड स्पेंसर। कौन सा करूं? इंटरस्टेलर को 2 आ गए ना, तो इंटरस्टेलर नहीं करूं क्या? मार्क एंड स्पेंसर का अपोजिट वाला। मैं तो रोज सर्च करता इंटरस्टेलर 3 मिलियन सेल्सियस। वही अपोजिट ही जाना चाहिए था भाई। भाई शिट यार, मैंने बोला भी था इस बार जाऊंगा अपोजिट पक्का, इस बार पक्का अपोजिट जाऊंगा। तीनों ने तुमने बोला इंटरस्टेलर, लेकिन इस बार मार्क एंड स्पेंसर ही निकला। ऐड आ गया, 1 सेकेंड। मार्गरेट थैचर और नमीबिया। मार्गरेट थैचर, ये कोई है यार, नाम सुना ऐसा लग रहा है, मार्गरेट थैचर और नमीबिया। तू भाई जीत जाएगा तो मैंने जिता दिया, और वैसे कह रहा हरा दिया ना, मैं हराने के लिए कर रहा हूँ। मार्गरेट थैचर को ज़्यादा सर्चेस आएंगे या नमीबिया को? मेरी मार्गरेट। अब सब सही बताऊंगा मैं, ठीक है। थैचर इस बार मैंने बोला अपोजिट जाऊंगा, तो मार्गरेट थैचर को आ गए हैं, तो नमीबिया जाता हूँ। अरे हक दिया, बच गया भाई, सही हुआ भाई। ओ भाई इतना स्पेसिफिक तो कोई सर्च नहीं करेगा। कैवेलियर किंग चार्ल्स स्पेनियल, 8,30,000 सर्चेस से ज़्यादा हो सकते हैं क्या? कैवेलियर किंग चार्ल्स स्पेनियल डॉग, देख ले थैचर। अब सही बताऊंगा मैं, तुमने बताया थोड़ी फिर इस बार, तो 2 मार्गरेट आ गया तो मैंने पहले ही कर दिया था। नमीबिया, एक कुत्ता आ गया, एक नमीबिया आ गया। डॉग, 2 डॉग को आया तो इस बार नमीबिया जाता हूँ अपोजिट। यस भाई, अपोजिट जाना सही है। तुम्हारे अपोजिट जाने में ही जीत। अमेरिकन आइडल भाई, इसको ज़्यादा सर्चेस आए होंगे पक्का। अमेरिकन आइडल लोग फॉर्म भरने के लिए, टिकट्स लेने के लिए। नहीं भाई मैं कुछ नहीं बोलता हूँ, फिर तुम मेरे हिसाब से अमेरिकन आइडल बोल दोगे और फिर गलत हो जाएगा। अपोजिट जाऊँगा बस मैं, जो भी बोलोगे उसके। अभी तक 2 बार अपोजिट गया हूँ, तो 2 का स्कोर हुआ है पहली बार हमारा, और हाई स्कोर है 3। अमेरिकन आइडल, अबे सबने अमेरिकन आइडल लिख दिया भाई, मुझे लग रहा है अमेरिकन आइडल ही होगा। मैं कुत्ता नहीं करता हूँ क्लिक, कर दूँ फिर मैं कर दूंगा तो तुम बोलोगे तो अपोजिट नहीं गया। अबे अपोजिट ही जाना था। छी यार, अपनी स्कीम को फॉलो करेंगे, अपोजिट ही जाएंगे, सिर्फ अपोजिट। आ जाएगा तो भाई अपोजिट गया तो हार ही गया भाई, अपोजिट नहीं गया था मैं, फिर भी हार गया। अपोजिट ही जाना चाहिए था। बेस्ट डाइट्स या रेसिपीज? बेस्ट डाइट्स या रेसिपीज मैंने बोला था, सही बताऊंगा तो रेसिपीज। अपोजिट जाना ना, 2 आ गए रेसिपीज को। अरे नहीं, इसके तो 2 मिलियन और 14,000।
अपने माँ बापू के जाए पाछे पहला तू संभाला था, मैं जिंदगी में कदे कोई
यार ये ऐड भी नॉन। इस बार जो बोलोगे उसी में जाऊंगा, इस बार अपोजिट नहीं जाऊंगा, ठीक है? क्योंकि इस बार पहला वाला तुमने जो बोला वो सही हो गया। अरे यार स्किप नहीं कर सकते, वीडियो ऐड देखना पड़ेगा। शिवा के राम भूमि, अच्छा बिहारी मूवी है क्या? भोजपुरी मूवी। मेमेंटो या फिर जॉर्डन? मेमेंटो या फिर जॉर्डन? हरियाणवी मूवी थी शिवा की, अच्छा पता नहीं मुझे। जॉर्डन, इस बार जो बोलोगे उसी पे जाऊंगा, ठीक है? पहले ही बता रहा हूँ, जो जिस पे ज़्यादा वोट आएंगे। मेमेंटो जॉर्डन, भाई डिसाइड करो विवेक भाई। मेमेंटो, 2 मेमेंटो पे आए। क्योंकि शूज भी सर्च मारते होंगे। हाँ भाई सही बोला। टर्की अर्थक्वेक या ईस्टर? टर्की अर्थक्वेक या ईस्टर? ईस्टर तो हर साल आता है, लेकिन टर्की अर्थक्वेक होगा तो पूरे वर्ल्ड ने सर्च किया होगा ना। मेमेंटो, ईस्टर, 2 ईस्टर। 4 लोग हैं, अच्छा एक तो मैं ही हूँ शायद से, चैट पढ़ा होना एक से। ईस्टर कर दूँ? चलो ईस्टर कर दिया। ओह यस, बच गए भाई, 74,000 ही हैं उसके बस। सैमसंग गैलेक्सी भाई, मुझे तो लग रहा है सैमसंग गैलेक्सी होगा। सैमसंग गैलेक्सी। गैलेक्सी चाम 3 मिलियन सर्चेस है भाई गैलेक्सी के। टॉम एंड जेरी या सैमसंग गैलेक्सी। सैमसंग गैलेक्सी के 3.5 से ज़्यादा सर्चेस होंगे मुझे लग रहा है, या तो फिर ये सिर्फ इस स्पेसिफिक वाले के होंगे, क्योंकि टॉम एंड जेरी, टॉम सैम, एक टॉम एंड जेरी को आ गया, एक सैमसंग को आ गया। मुश्किल है बट सैमसंग, 2 सैमसंग को आए हैं। ओ यस, बच गए। क्योंकि टॉम एंड जेरी अब पहले आता था, लेकिन जब आता था उस टाइम पे इतना लोग के पास नेट नहीं था, अब आता नहीं है। शूशी या फिर टॉम एंड जेरी, देख लियो भाई। टॉम एंड जेरी को नहीं मिला भाई, देख लियो। शूशी, एक शूशी को आ गया भाई वोट। वो 5 लोग है भाई, 4 भाई, चौथे बंदा भाई जिसने भी ज्वाइन किया कोई वोट कर दे भाई, दोनों में से एक कुछ लिख दे। सूसी, 2 शूशी को आए अभी तक, एक टॉम एंड जेरी को आया है। कर दूं फिर इसी को कर दूं भाई, तो लिख नहीं रहा जो आया है। ओ भाई 11 मिलियन शूशी को, सही है। सब ऑर्डर करते होंगे ना। ओ फिर से वही आ गया भाई, बास्केटबॉल। ह्यूस्टन रॉकेट्स या फिर शूशी। बट 11 मिलियन बहुत बड़ा नंबर है वैसे, लेकिन फिर ये भी ऐसे कोई 15-16 मिलियन ना निकल जाए। लेकिन मैंने ये टीम का नाम नहीं सुना कभी, ह्यूस्टन रॉकेट्स। वो बाकी सब तो सुना है, लेकर्स, बुल्स वगैरह, शिकागो बुल्स। शूशी, हाँ सही है। 1 मिलियन सर्चेज है। फेथ हीलिंग, ये भाई ये क्या है? अच्छा, फेथ हीलिंग, मुझे तो लग रहा है इसके से कम होंगे सर्चेस, 30, 40, 50 हज़ार की। स्ट्रीक बना दी हमने 5 की, सबसे ज़्यादा अभी तक का हाई स्कोर हमारा 5। ह्यूस्टन 2 ह्यूस्टन को आ गए। देख मुझे लगा था बहुत कम सर्चेज होंगे, 8,000 ही हैं। ऑफ कोर्स मैकेनिक होगा, इसको कर ही देता हूँ मैं, क्या रुकूँ इसके लिए। इसमें बताओ, लेबनान एक डेस्टिनेशन हो गई ना, लोग जाते होंगे टूरिस्ट डेस्टिनेशन। और मैकेनिक, फेथ लिख रहा है भाई, 8,000 सर्चेज है उसके पास। हाँ मैकेनिक वाला तो कर दिया मैंने। लेबनान और मैकेनिक में से बताओ। मैंने चेंज कर दिया है। चेंज कर दिया तो गलत हो गया फेथ वाला। इसमें से बताओ, मैकेनिक, कर रहा है दोनों। मुझे लेबनान लग रहा है, पता है। देखा मैंने, मुझे पता था भाई लेबनान होगा, पर तुम्हारे वोट का अगेंस्ट नहीं किया मैं, मेजॉरिटी के संग गया मैं। कोई नहीं, अभी वाईफाई बंद हो गया था तो वापिस सर। अब बताओ भाई, इसका हमें पता है 1 मिलियन है इसका नंबर, इसका 1 मिलियन है ह्यूस्टन रॉकेट्स का। इसका बताओ, सैन फ्रांसिस्को 49ers का। या फिर रॉकेट्स। 49ers बास्केटबॉल, भाई दोनों में 1-1 वोट आ गया है। एक बास्केटबॉल करा है। इसका मैं 1 मिलियन है सर्चेस है इसके, पता है। सैन फ्रांसिस्को 49ers ज़्यादा होगा या फिर क्या होगा? फिर हार गया क्या? नहीं बता। हाँ वाला तो हार गए, शुरू से स्टार्ट हो गया 0। इसका 1 मिलियन है और इनमें से बता फ्रांसिस्को 49ers में से क्या होगा? ह्यूस्टन 2 इसको आ गए, 1 मिलियन और फिर से आ गए इसके 2.2 49ers के। अब लिख रहा के बगल वाला, अब तो लिख दिया, बहुत चालू बन रहा है भाई। दोनों लिख देता हूँ करके। द साइकोपैथ टेस्ट या फिर पेपैल। गैस करो भाई। पेपैल। ओके भाई, एक वोट आ गया। अभिषेक भाई तो कह रहा पेपैल। मैंने बोला था, पहले पूरा बोल ले तू, फिर लिखेगा साइकोपैथ टेस्ट के बगल वाला। कब के भेज दिया था भाई, डिले है मेरे को 20 सेकंड बाद दिख रहा है। पेपैल पेपैल पेपैल। ओ भाई 24 मिलियन भाई, अगला भी जीत गए। पेपैल ही होगा बोल के मैंने इसको कर दिया सीधे पेपैल। तब अबे मैंने उस पर क्लिक कर दिया, अब मैंने पेपैल की जगह उस पर क्लिक कर दिया। अबे ये क्या हो गया? मैं कहूँ ये क्या हुआ, ये इसका फोटो क्यों आ गई? शिट यार, डिसलेक्सिया या हांगकांग। अब मेरे तो नहीं क्या दिमाग में क्या आया, मैंने क्या करके ये नहीं होगा और मैंने उसमें क्लिक कर दिया। मैं उसमें क्लिक करना चाह रहा था पेपैल में। डिसलेक्सिया या हांगकांग, अब बताओ, शुरू से अच्छे से खेलते हैं। हांगकांग। हाँ भाई, हक तो दिया मैंने, पता नहीं क्या भाई, मेरे को पता नहीं क्या लगा कि हाँ पेपैल तो पक्का 23 मिलियन होगा, इसके बस की, और मैंने उसमें क्लिक कर दिया गलती से। हांगकांग हांगकांग एक हांगकांग। डिसलेक्सिया डिसलेक्सिया को 2 वोट आया भाई, 1 मिलियन। हांगकांग के 2 मिलियन। फिर से लाकोस्टे या फिर मिनिमम वेज। दोनों बहुत ऐसे हैं, मतलब ऐसे कोई स्पेसिफिक सर्च तो नहीं करता होगा कि लाकोस्टे या फिर मिनिमम वेज। अरे ये क्या हो गया? कुछ चैट क्यों नहीं दिख रही है? 1 मिनट का। अच्छा एक मिनट। करीब सर्च कर रहे हैं। मिनिमम वेज 2 मिनिमम वेज और एक लाकोस्टे है ना भाई। लाकोस्टे के 4 मिलियन सर्च हैं। रुक जाओ, इसमें बहुत सारे मोड हैं, दूसरा मोड लगाता हूँ। इसमें से कौन सा लगाना? देखो, मूवीज वाला स्पॉटिफाई में तो मेरे ख्याल से गाने वाला आएगा, स्पोर्ट्स वाला, ओलंपिक वाला, सेलिब्रिटी, जियोग्राफी, वीडियो गेम, यूट्यूब, रिचेस्ट, कार्स, बुक, वेबसाइट, लेगो, इंस्टाग्राम, एनिमे। किस में तुम्हारी महारत है? किसके बारे में तुम ज़्यादा जानते हो? मूवीज या यूट्यूब? मूवीज एंड यूट्यूब में तो फिर मेरे ख्याल से स्पेसिफिक वीडियो आ जाएंगे ना, मूवी लगा देता हूँ। लेकिन इससे सब अमेरिकन होंगे यार, रेटिंग के हिसाब से। टीवी सीरीज, गेम ऑफ थ्रोन एपिसोड, मोस्ट गूगल्ड मूवीज, इसमें चलते हैं सर्चेस के हिसाब से ना। नोट अच्छा, अभी से +1 लिख रहा नीचे से। फास्ट ऑफ फ्यूरियस को फेट ऑफ फ्यूरियस थी क्या पहली वाली मूवी का नाम? फास्ट ऑफ द और घोस्टबस्टर आफ्टर लाइफ, दोनों में से किसको ज़्यादा सर्चेस मिले हो सकते हैं? अच्छा नहीं, ये लास्ट वाली है शायद ना, फेट ऑफ द फ्यूरियस। गंदे गंदे पिक्चर सेलेक्ट कर। फास्ट 49,000 भाई। घोस्टबस्टर को 301 3 लाख मिले उसको 49,000 ही मिले। लोडिंग ज़ॉम्बीलैंड, डबल टैप और डैनी कीटन, ये कौन सी मूवी है? ये सब सारी बाहर की मूवी आएंगे। हार गया। मुझे दोनों में से कोई आइडिया नहीं है। मुझे बैन कर देंगे। ज़ॉम्बीलैंड 49। अबे भाई जो भी हमने अभी दोनों सेलेक्ट करे वो 2 डिजिट वाला है, वो वहाँ हैंग कर। मूनलाइट और जैंगो अनचेन्ड, द न्यू फिल्म बाय क्वेंटिन टैरेंटिनो। अच्छा क्वेंटिन टैरेंटिनो, जेमी फॉक्स, लियोनार्डो डिकैप्रियो। भाई इसमें तो बहुत बढ़िया कास्ट लग रही है। ये भी है, सैमुअल एल जैक्सन भी है। और अगर ये फिर भी हार गई तो फिर तो हक दिया इन्होंने। जैंगो और मूनलाइट एक वोट आ गया। देखा कैसे गलत बता देता हूँ मैं। कल वाला 2 इसको आ गए भाई। भाई ये जीत गया। मुझे लग ही रहा था इसमें कास्ट ज़्यादा है ना, सब ने अपनी तरफ से उसको किसी न किसी को देखने के लिए करा होगा। एंथनी हॉपकिंस या मार्लोन ब्रांडो, सेलिब्रिटीज भी आ रहे हैं क्या इसमें? मतलब वो एक्टर्स। ये मूवी के नाम तो नहीं लग रहे मुझे। जेमी फॉक्स है। चल अब सही बताऊंगा। मार्लन ठीक है। जियो कैसर खेलोगे क्या? जियो कैसर लोकेशन गैस करेंगे वर्ल्ड में कहाँ है। मार्लोन एक हॉपकिंस को है, 2 मार्लन को है। ओ सही है। टैक्सी ड्राइवर मूवी या फिर मार्लन ब्रैंडो जो है। देखा सही होता है ना। मार्लन आ गया एक। मार्लन। अबे ओ ड्रॉ। चलो बच गए। जस्टिस लीग या टैक्सी ड्राइवर। मेरे को लग रहा है जस्टिस लीग में ज़्यादा होगा। इसमें ये कहते हैं गल गैडोट है, ये कैप्टन अमेरिका है। कैप्टन अमेरिका ही है ना शायद से। फैल्कन है, थॉर है शायद से। हाँ पता नहीं। जस्टिस लीग। तू कहाँ टैक्सी बोल रहा है भाई? अबे हार गई जस्टिस लीग। छी भाई। द मैट्रिक्स या द ग्रेट एस्केप। मैट्रिक्स लग रहा मुझे तो। कियानू रीव्स भाई। वही कह रहा हूँ भाई, वही तो कैसे हार गई। देख ले भाई, तूने मैक्स ही लिखा था ना तब हार गई। मुझे तो लग रहा है भाई कियानू रीव्स जीत जाएगा भाई। मैट्रिक्स कियानू रीव्स को थोड़ी हरा पाएगी भाई। जॉन विक है भैया। जूली एंड्रयूज या मैट्रिक्स। मैं कॉम्प्लिकेटेड आंसर देता हूँ। जूली एंड्रयूज या द मैट्रिक्स। क्या ये बढ़िया से दिखने वाली औरत यंग कियानू रीव्स को हरा देगी? जूली 2 जूली आ गए भाई। देखो ये देखो, कियानू रीव्स को भूल गए जूली को देखते ही, और भाई जीत भी गए। जूली एंड्रयूज तुक्का। अब बताओ भाई, पिछली बार हार गए हैं ये, क्या इस बार टोनी स्टार्क जिता पाएगा? क्योंकि ये भैया तो हार गए पिछली बार। कैप्टन अमेरिका सिविल वॉर। भाई हार गए भाई, ये किसी काम के नहीं है, किसी काम के नहीं है, दोनों बार हार गए। एवेंजर्स इन्फिनिटी वॉर द ब्लेयर विच प्रोजेक्ट, एक भूतिया मूवी है शायद से। भाई ये 2 बार हार चुके हैं, 2 बार हार चुके हैं। प्रोजेक्ट एक प्रोजेक्ट को आया इन्फिनिटी वॉर, अभी से भाई कह रहा मैं साथ में छोड़ूंगा, चिता के रहूंगा। एवेंजर्स आ गए 2, अगर हारा ये बच गया भाई, चलो बच गया। जॉज या एवेंजर्स इन्फिनिटी वॉर, यार जॉज मेरे ख्याल से जॉज फेमस थी शायद से काफ़ी अपने टाइम पे ना, क्योंकि नाम सुना सा लग रहा है, मैंने पोस्टर भी देखा बस लग रहा है। जॉज, 1 जॉज 2 जॉज, 1 इन्फिनिटी 2 जॉज। भाई देखा हरा दिया इनको, पिछली बार इनके पास वीक अपोनेंट आया था तब जीता। ओ डिज्नी फ्रोजन 2, क्या तुम बच्चों को हरा पाओगे? इन्फिनिटी के बगल वाला देख जॉज के बगल वाला लिख रहा है, देखा हरा दिया मैंने। फ्रोजन या जॉज? फ्रोजन हार गए बच्चे। बताओ मैट डेमन या लियोनार्डो डिकैप्रियो? लियो, डिकैप्रियो, 2 डिकैप्रियो को आ गए भाई। ये साला अकेला 5 मिलियन सर्च लेके बैठा है, वहाँ इतने सारे जब लोग थे तब हार गया उससे। फॉरेस्ट गंप या डिकैप्रियो? डिकैप्रियो एनी डे। The world will never be the same once you see it through the eyes of Forrest Gump. Tom Hanks is Forrest Gump. Decap. इसके भी काफी सर्चेस थे, लेकिन ग्वेनेथ पैल्ट्रो या फॉरेस्ट गंप। अगर सही बताया तो अपना हाई स्कोर तोड़ देंगे इस वाले में। 2 है हमारा हाई स्कोर। लाल सिंह चड्ढा कॉपी है फॉरेस्ट गंप की। अच्छा वुमेन अभी से भाई वुमेन 2 फॉरेस्ट गंप को आए, लेकिन और भाई वुमेन जीत गई भाई। ग्लैडिएटर या द फादर? ग्लैडिएटर या द फादर? वुमेन ऑलवेज विंस। फादर, ग्लैडिएटर जीत गए। ग्लैडिएटर्स जीत गए। बेन एफ्लेक या ग्लैडिएटर्स? हमने अपना हाई स्कोर अभी तक ही तोड़ पाया ना, 2 वाला। बैटमैन भाई। ओह तो हाई स्कोर इस बार टूट जाएगा अगर सही बता दिया। एनी हाथवे या फिर बेन एफ्लेक? न्यूज में है आजकल ये। अच्छा तो ये रिसेंट थोड़ी होंगे मेरे ख्याल से, तो पुराने हो सकते हैं ना। एनी वुमेन ओ भाई एनी हैथवे जीत गई, तोड़ दिया हमने रिकॉर्ड। रॉबर्ट रेडफोर्ड या एनी हैथवे? एनी बेबी। वुमेन अभिषेक फिर से वुमेन। ये कौन है? एनी, पता नहीं भाई कौन है। एनी बेबी, एनी 1 मिलियन सर्चेस इसके। रॉबर्ट रेडफोर्ड के, मार्क वॉलबर्ग या रॉबर्ट रेडफोर्ड। मार्क 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 जीत गया भाई मार्क। अप मूवी है ये, अप या मार्क वॉलबर्ग। हाई स्कोर बना दिया इस बार हमने 5 का। मार्क अगेन अप। मार्क 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 जीत गया भाई। अपना तो हाई स्कोर दोबारा तोड़ पाओगे तुम? 6 हो गया है। ट्वाइलाइट या अप? ट्वाइलाइट या अप? क्या बैटमैन है? ये भी तो बैटमैन का रोल करा है इसने भी। क्या नाम है इसका, भूल गया मैं। अब ट्वाइलाइट मैन एंड वुमेन। ट्वाइलाइट मैन एंड वुमेन के 2 ट्वाइलाइट को आ गया ना। ओ ड्रॉ भाई, बच गए तुम, बच गए। द हॉबिट, द बैटल ऑफ द 5 आर्मीज। गोरा लड़का गोरा लड़का नहीं यार, इसका वो नाम है। ये हैरी पॉटर में भी है, उसमें यार मर जाता है ये। क्या नाम है इसका, भूल गया मैं। हॉबिट 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 भाई 40,000 हॉबिट ने हक दिया। हॉबिट ने दूसरा मोड लगाते हैं इस बार फिर से। मूवी देख ली। अरे जा, कौन सा लगाऊं? स्पोर्ट्स लगाऊं? स्पोर्ट्स, इसमें वो भी आएंगे मेरे ख्याल से, स्पोर्ट वाले आएंगे। अरे क्रिकेट होगा ना, क्रिकेट होगा तो लगाएंगे ना। क्रिकेट तो सब देखते हैं ना, अब देखते हैं ना भाई। टेस्ट और ये तो भाई क्या टेस्ट रन और विकेट, टेस्ट विकेट सारा क्या लगाऊं इन दोनों में से? एनिमे कह रहा है अभी से, रुक जा, अभी नहीं लगाएंगे, अभी लगाएंगे एनिमे, इसके बाद लगाएंगे। टेस्ट रन या विकेट्स? विकेट में बॉलर आएंगे, रन में मेरे ख्याल से क्रिकेटर्स आएंगे। रन प्ले एनिमेस का लगाएंगे। ओए जॉन राइट या कपिल देव? कपिल KD 83 चैन पुली की मेन पुली हकना तो है हमने। न्यूजीलैंड वर्सेस इंडिया आई, किसके ज़्यादा टेस्ट रन हैं? कपिल देव के, जॉन राइट के? कपिल 2 कपिल 1 जॉन, इसके 5200। ओ भाई जॉन राइट के ज़्यादा रन है। ये F1 का ड्राइवर है यार, उसका नाम क्या है? मुंडी हिला रहा है। जैक हॉब्स या मार्क बाउचर? ICC साउथ अफ्रीका और इंग्लैंड। भाई ये कब का की फोटो है? इसने ही बनाया था क्या क्रिकेट? एक लकड़ी काट के लाया था पेड़ से। हैमिल्टन, हाँ हैमिल्टन। जैक बाउचर भाई ये तो बहुत पुराने आ रहे हैं, एनीमे लगाता हूँ इसके बाद। मुझे लगा अभी क्या आएंगे कुछ नए। अभिषेक भाई चले गए क्या? अभिषेक भाई जैक और बॉचर में टाई हो रखा है। चलो जैक को हेड्स, जैक हेड्स हो गया या टेल्स हो गया, ठीक है। कॉइन फ्लिप करते हैं, अभी तो ये वोट आया ना, फ्लिप अ कॉइन। भाई हेड्स आया तो इधर वाला हेड्स आ गया भाई। जैक भैया, अबे हार गया सारा। चले गया, अभी देख रहा था मैंने में क्या लगाऊं, चले गया वो। बाउचर भाई अब तो हो गया, खत्म हो गया। लेकिन एनीमे लगा देते हैं, एनीमे मैंने भी देखी थोड़ी बहुत हमने भी देखे हैं। अभी तो ये तो एपिसोड रेटिंग आ रहा है, टीवी सीरीज स्कोर आ रहा है, वैसे क्या आ रहा है, हट बेकार। वही सही था सबसे पहले, गूगल सर्चेस तो ट्राई था ना भाई, कब से लिख दिया। मैनहट्टन को ज़्यादा सर्चेस हैं या बीथोवेन को? ठीक है, अच्छा पेंटिंग लग रही है ये कोई। मैनहट्टन, न्यूयॉर्क या बीथोवेन, रशियन के रिलेटेड। बी और मैन, भाई तुमने फिर ट्राई कर दिया। फिर से कॉइन फ्लिप करता हूँ, बी आया तो हेड्स आया तो बी फ्लिप है, और टेल्स आया तो मैन। हेड्स आ गया फिर से भाई, बी। ड्रॉ था भाई। तुमने भी ड्रॉ ही करा था। बीथोवेन या सेक्सिज्म, ये भाई मेरे को यूट्यूब में गाइडलाइन स्ट्राइक ना आ जाए बस। फोटो देख के। जोस ड्राइविंग स्कूल, बी मैन। मेलन। मतलब ये हर्ष भाई भी चलेगा क्या? यस ठीक है, ले भाई हो गया खत्म। आई किया ओबेसिटी, आई किया मुझे तो लगता है 100%। ओबेसिटी ये स्ट्रेच मार्क है, इसका पेट में बाल है इतने। कमजोर मेलन थे। ओबेसिटी भाई आई किया के 45 मिलियन, मैंने कहा था मुझे लग रहा है क्या 45 मिलियन भाई। एलियन या टीनेज प्रेगनेंसी, मेरे ख्याल से एलियन। प्रेगनेंसी आया मैं वाईफाई कनेक्ट करके। ओके तब एलियन होगा भाई, देख ले वो तो बहुत स्पेसिफिक है। 2.7 है। चल तेरे और मेरे बीच में चल रहा है तब तक, जब तक वो वाईफाई कनेक्ट करके आ रहा है। एलियन या सुपर बैड? हवाई ठीक है, तेरा हवाई मेरे को लग रहा है एलियन। एलियन देखा, फिर जीत गया मैं। अब अरे सुशी 11 मिलियन थे। अब बताना 7 का स्कोर छोड़ना है, 7 का। डेविड इके या सुशी? अब बताना, अभी तक तो बताना मैं 11 मिल। अब बता। पैंस लेबरनिथ, डेविड इके। अब बता, पता भी नहीं है मेरे को तो है क्या है। पेरिस, पेरिस। ट्रेन टाइम्स या फिर पेरिस। भाई बीट करने वाले हैं, स्कोर को 5 हो गया। पेरिस, मुगल ट्रेन टाइम्स। देखा, तूने हरा दिया। फॉस्टरिंग या चेपेकोएंस समथिंग। फॉस्टरिंग अच्छा, ये दूसरी लैंग्वेज है ना, पुलिसिया मिलिटार। मैं तो कहता है इसलिए हुआ। फॉस्टरिंग मुझे भी यही लग रहा है। ड्रॉ है, ड्रॉ। ग्वेंटानामो बे, ग्वेंटानामो बे मेरे ख्याल से इसमें ज़्यादा सर्चेस होंगे। सुना सा है नाम, पर ये भी आधा मिलियन के करीब है, कम नहीं है। ऑस्ट्रियन, ये बहुत स्पेसिफिक है। अरे ताजमहल एनी डे, 2 लाख की तो है बस। अब बता क्या है ये? एड्रेल, इसमें भी महल करा है। इंटर मायामी, मैसी भाई 20 मिलियन। इसमें भी मैसी है लग रहा मुझे। ओ भाई 6 मिलियन थे यार कायक के। अब बता कायक और रियल मैड्रिड में 6 तक ले आया मैं, 2 बार लगातार क्लिक करके। अब ड्रॉ करा हाई स्कोर के संग 7। अरे मायामी तो कर दिया। ये बता, ये वाला रियल मैड्रिड। हाँ मुझे भी यही लग रहा है। 55 मिलियन भाई, फिर से यही हो गया, फिर रियल मैड्रिड हो गया। 55 मिलियन तोड़ दिया हमने हाई स्कोर। अब बता, डाइट पिल्स या अमेरिकन ब्यूटी? 5.5 मिलियन या फिर डाइट पिल्स या अमेरिकन ब्यूटी। हाई स्कोर पे हम अपने 8। ब्यूटी, ब्यूटी, यस। 9 मारिया शेरापोवा 100%। 10 टोरंटो रैप्टर्स। अब बता, बास्केटबॉल गेम आ गया अब। क्या टोरंटो रैप्टर्स टेनिस प्लेयर मारिया शेरापोवा को हरा पाएंगे? हर्ष भाई आ गया क्या? 3 हो गए। गेम चेंजर टोरंटो और मारिया भाई ड्रॉ कर दिया तुमने। इसके लिए हेड्स, इसके लिए टेल्स, ठीक है। टोरंटो के लिए हेड्स। टोरंटो के लिए हेड्स, मारिया के लिए टेल्स। हेड्स ही आता है क्या इसमें हमेशा? अबे आता टेल्स पे आता है। हेड्स आया था ना, टोरंटो रैप्टर्स। यस, ये मारिया के बगल वाला नहीं चलेगा ऐसे। अब बताओ टोरंटो रैप्टर्स या डाई हार्ड? ये मूवी है डाई हार्ड। टोरंटो रैप्टर्स या डाई हार्ड? भाई हाई स्कोर में चल रहे हैं हम 11 का। डाई हार्ड पक्का डाई हार्ड। और उसने बोला टोरंटो, फिर से कॉइन। ये हेड्स ये टेल्स, ठीक है। डाई हार्ड्स टेल्स है और टोरंटो हेड्स है। हेड्स आ गया टोरंटो रैप्टर्स। ओ जीत गए 12 का हाई स्कोर। अब बताओ ये फुटबॉल, पेरिस सेंट जर्मेन या डाई हार्ड? हाई स्कोर बना रखा है हमने अभी तक 12। पेरिस बता, गेम चेंजर भाई। पेरिस या डाई हार्ड? अबे तुमने फिर वही कर दिया। हेड्स टेल्स। भाई 16 मिलियन फुटबॉल था ना, फुटबॉल बहुत बड़ा वो है। PNG, वो भाई ये तो कंपनी है, लेकिन इसका तो सर्च करता हो भाई। नहीं ये जीतेगा पेरेंट्स वाला, पेरिस में कर देता हूँ क्लिक। 16 भाई हाई स्कोर बना दिया हमने। 14। अब बताओ इल्यूमिनाटी या PNG? अब बताओ। 14 का हाई स्कोर हमने, हमारे पिछले हाई स्कोर का डबल कर दिया हमने। 7 से 14 कर दिया। अब बताओ इन दोनों में, इल्यूमिनाटी PNG? हेड्स टेल्स, ठीक है। इल्यूमिनाटी हेड्स और टेल्स। इसको ढंग से करता हूँ, सीधे फ्लिप होते ही आएगा। हेड्स भाई, इल्यूमिनाटी टेल्स भाई 1 मिलियन। टिकटॉक भाई, टिकटॉक होगा 100%। 83 मिलियन भाई। वाइट टिकटॉक ही होगा। 83 मिलियन। अब बताओ ईगल्स या वाइट वाटर राफ्टिंग? 17 है हमारा स्कोर, 17 हाई स्कोर। ये बताओ वाइट वाटर राफ्टिंग या ईगल्स? अरे टिकटॉक तो खत्म, इन दोनों में बताओ। ईगल्स। चलो यूनानिमस पोस्ट आया भाई, 6 मिलियन सर्चेज हैं। वॉलीबॉल या ईगल्स? भाई हाई स्कोर बना रहे हैं हम। हाई स्कोर 18 बना दिया भाई। मैं तो सोच रहा था आज 15 तक पहुंच जाऊंगा, मजे आ जाएगा। 18 पहुंच गए हैं। अब बताओ ईगल्स या वॉलीबॉल? वॉलीबॉल ईगल्स। फिर से वही कर दिया तुमने। हेड्स टेल्स, ठीक है। ये हेड्स ये टेल्स। अगर फिर से हेड आया तो नहीं मानूंगा, फिर कुछ नया करेंगे। साला वो आ ही नहीं रहा। रोलर डाई करते हैं, ठीक है। 1 3 5 आया तो ये, और 2 के डिविजिबल आया 2 4 6 तो ये, ठीक है। 1 3 5 ये, 2 4 6 ये। अबे 6 वाला, 6 फेस वाला। अबे ये क्या हो रहा है? हट। रोला 6 फेस डाई, पता नहीं क्या आ रहा है। हाँ 6 साइड वाला। 1 3 5 में पहला वाला है, ठीक है। स्टॉक 2 यानी कि ईगल्स। सही है सही है, जीत गए। 19 आया। अब बताओ पास्ता बेक या फिर वॉलीबॉल? पास्ता बेक या वॉलीबॉल? अबे तुम दोनों वॉलीबॉल का 135, इसका 246, ठीक है 135 था ना। यस, वॉलीबॉल जीत गया भाई। अब बताओ सीरियल या पास्ता बेक। भाई क्या स्ट्रीक चल रही है, 20 की स्ट्रीक चल रही है भाई। कहाँ भी हम 2-2 में आउट हो जा रहे थे। अभी हर्ष भाई अपना वाईफाई कनेक्ट करके आएगा तो भयंकर वो पागल ही जाएगा 20 देख के। सीरियल या पास्ता, एक सीरियल बोल रहा है, पास्ता बोल रहा है। 135 246, ठीक है 1 सीरियल। ओ जीत गया, सीरियल जीत गया, यस। अब बताओ केकड़े या सीरियल, केकड़े या सीरियल। 21, क्या पता क्या है सीरियल, कोई ऐप होगी। अच्छा ये गाना है ना, ये देखिए बना हुआ तो है, म्यूजिक है बना, या तो गाने की कुछ वो है, वो का ऐप होगी या गाना ही होगा कोई। एक है सीरियल, एक है क्रैब्स। 135 246 6 यानी कि क्रैब्स भाई। अरे भाई मजा ही आ गया। 22 भाई 22। अब बताओ क्रैब्स या रोज बॉल। अरे वो छोड़, यहाँ मिलियन नहीं है, इधर बता। मिलियन नहीं है वो 4 लाख है। 450 था ना, मिलियन होता तो एक और बता उसमें। क्रैब या रोज बॉल, ये 8 लाख है, मिलियन तो 10 लाख होता है ना। रोज बॉल स्टेडियम है, स्टेडियम का नाम होगा ना ये, रोज बॉल। क्रैब के बगल वाला रोज बॉल, रोज बॉल दोनों ने रोज बॉल लिखा है, ठीक है। हरा दिया मुझे लग रहा है। 22 की स्ट्रीक थी भाई, 22 की स्ट्रीक। अब तोड़ के दिखाओ उसको, अब तोड़ के दिखाओ 22 की स्ट्रीक। प्ले अगेन। हाई स्कोर में नीचे से लिखा आएगा 22, ये जो तोड़ नहीं पाएंगे हम। इटली या लास्ट सपर, इटली या लास्ट सपर। इटली, इटली, ओके लेट्स गो इटली। इटली या जेरेमी रेनर, ये वो है हॉकाई है एवेंजर्स वाला, लेकिन इसको इसके नाम से तो बहुत कम लोग सर्च करते होंगे मुझे लग रहा है। इटली। अरे हाँ इटली, जेरेमी इटली घर दे दूंगा। जेरेमी इटली घर दे भाई, नहीं आएगा मुझे लग रहा है जेरेमी रेनर। जेरेमी और इटली ना। 135 246, ठीक है 135 हार गए। ओ हार गए, मुझे पता था इसके नाम से बहुत कम सर्च करेंगे। एक है इस बार का स्कोर, देखो एक पेपर दे अपने घर के भाई। पेपर दे अपने घर के, घर बेच दूंगा। अभी डिस्कॉर्ड में भेज अपने घर के पेपर। बारबी वाला घर। इल्यूमिनाटी आइस हॉकी। देखो 22 का स्कोर नहीं टूटने वाला है भाई, 1-2 में हार जाओगे फिर से मुझे लग रहा है। तो भाई पता नहीं कैसे चलेगी, अब 22 चली गया भाई। इल्यूमिनाटी आइस हॉकी, इल्यूमिनाटी। इल्यूमिनाटी, इल्यूमिनाटी ठीक है। एक तो बनाया ना, चलो। ग्रेट वॉल ऑफ चाइना या इल्यूमिनाटी। भाई मेरे नाम पे बस 10 रुपए है अभी। ये अच्छा ठीक है कोई बात नहीं। नीले रहे तेरे घर के पेपर। ये बता अच्छा चाइना है, दोनों ने चाइना बोला है। हार गए भाई दोनों, हार गए फिर से। एक ये स्कोर एक से आगे नहीं बढ़ पाएगा भाई, अब मुश्किल से 2-3 तक जा पाएगा। 22 तो नहीं तोड़ पाओगे आज, 22 नहीं तोड़ पाएगा भाई। स्टेट सर्वेलेंस या क्लीनर, हग्गू है सब, हग्गू है सब। स्टेट एक वोट है अभी क्लीन 135246 ठीक है 3135। ओ क्लीनर जीतते हुए साफ साफ। अब बताओ प्लास्टरर या क्लीनर? प्लास्टर भी नहीं है वो, प्लास्टरर है जो करता है, करने वाला प्लास्टर। क्लीनर तो फिर भी सब लोग सर्च करते होंगे ना कि घर क्लीन तो हर कोई करवाता है अपना बाहर। हाउस क्लीनर चाहिए, क्लीनर भाई मैं जो कहूँगा उसका उल्टा कर देना। प्लास्टरर यानी कि क्लीनर है तेरा वोट, ठीक है। हाँ समझ गया मैं, तेरा वोट क्लीनर है। और फिर अगर जब हारेगा तो कहेगा नहीं मेरा तो मतलब वही था। क्लीनर ही कर रहे हो ना दोनों तुम, ठीक है। अब बताओ एग्जाम रिजल्ट से एग्जाम रिजल्ट होगा, मैं ही कर देता हूँ। इसमें बताओ एग्जाम रिजल्ट या स्लेवरी में, इसमें बताओ। स्लेवरी होगा ना दोनों के, तेरा एग्जाम है यानी कि इसका उल्टा स्लेवरी। अब बताओ ये क्या है भाई? जापानीज चाइनीज जैसी बाइडू, क्या पता वहाँ हमने पहली बार सुना है तो कुछ भी नहीं लग रहा हो, क्या पता वहाँ बहुत बड़ा भी हो सकता है। 50 Shades of Grey यानी कि स्लेवरी हो गया तेरा। और गेम चेंजर भाई क्या करना है तुम्हारा, जो भी बोलोगे उसका उल्टा यानी कि स्लेवरी, दोनों का स्लेवरी। मैंने क्या कहा था भाई, वहाँ बहुत बड़ी चीज़ हो सकती है, मैंने पहले ही कहा था। चलो 4 तक तो ले गए। ओह ये भी कह रहा है ओह नो सीरियसली स्टॉप प्लेइंग। 22 का रिकॉर्ड तोड़ो भाई, 22 का रिकॉर्ड। अल्जाइमर्स या बोवरिल? इसमें अल्जाइमर होगा पक्का। देखो मैंने जिताया तुम्हें, मैं जिताता हूँ तुम्हें फिर से। इंस्टाग्राम देखा, फिर से जिता दूँ इंस्टाग्राम। मैं तो जिता दूंगा, मैं तो एक ही बार में तोड़ दूंगा। फिर से जिता दूँ पार्किंसन डिजीज, मैं तो एक ही बार में तोड़ दूंगा भाई 22 मिलियन। तुम तोड़ के दिखाओ, बताओ पार्किंसन डिजीज या दिस इज अस। देखो तुम्हें 4 तक ले आया हूँ मैं, तुम्हारा पिछला स्कोर तक तुम लेके जाओ, 8 तक लेके जाओ। दिस इज अस या पार्किंसन डिजीज, थक गया वो भी। चलो भाई अब करेंगे तक डिजीज, दोनों का डिजीज है ना, इसका अपोजिट करना है। देखो पहले भी हक दिया तुमने, पहले भी हक दिया भाई। मैं 4 तक लेके गया था तुम्हें, तुमने पहले भी हक दिया। बताओ चलो मैं तुम्हें जिता लेता हूँ थोड़ा सा, ठीक है, हेल्प कर देता हूँ। एथलेटिको में एक और करनी है, और करनी है। चलो खुद से करो भाई, मेरा सीधा कर दो, अब उल्टा नहीं करो, ठीक है। चलो तो पहले से ही आए हुए भाई, पहले से आए हुए क्वेश्चन थोड़ी थे, मुझे पता था पहले से ही उनका आंसर। तो मैंने तुम्हें 0 में आउट नहीं हो करके 1 करके दे दिया मैंने। अब बताओ, ये दोनों का सीधा ही करूँगा। एटलेटिको मैड्रिड या मगरीटा? मैं यही हूँ। हाँ पता है मुझे यही है, लेकिन वो मैंने देखा, मुझे याद थोड़ी थे आंसर, वो मेरे को मन से पता था क्या है, ऐसे इंस्टिंक्ट थी मेरी कि नहीं, जैसे मेरे ये दोनों नए नहीं आए, मैंने करा नहीं है एटलेटिको मैड्रिड, एक का माड्रिड आया एक का मैड्रिड, 135246 ठीक है। स्टॉप 3 नहीं कर पाया ना मेरे बिना, एक भी नहीं कर पाया ना। व्हाट इज गूगल एनीवे कह रहा तुमसे, तुम्हें गूगल भी नहीं बताया कह रहा, एक स्कोर में हार गए तुम, एक्टिंग के 50 रुपए काट ले, पहले भेज तो सही। बताओ चलो तू कह रहा है ये दोनों नए हैं ना, देख मैं तुम्हें जिता देता हूँ। मजाक कर रहा था मैं कि तुम ऐसे खेल रहे हो, ऐसे नहीं खेलना होता है। अब बताओ जोएला या द फ्लिंटस्टोन्स? जोएला एक यूट्यूबर है, पहले बता देता हूँ, शायद से हाँ यूट्यूबर ही है। हग्गू ले हग्गू अरे तुम ये बताओ ना, फ्लिंटस्टोन्स या जोएला स्टोन? ठीक है, एक वोट आ गया फ्लिंटस्टोन्स को। फ्लिंट मुझे लग रहा है जोएला होगा पक्का, ये बहुत बड़ी यूट्यूबर है। नहीं है, हट एक में आए तुम, एलजेब्रा या द फ्लिंटस्टोन्स? जो अगर यूट्यूबर है तो हाँ यूट्यूबर है जोएला मेरे ख्याल से, देखा मैंने नाम सुना है। ये देख 10.6 मिलियन सब्स हैं, तभी तो मुझे लग रहा था ज़्यादा होगा उसका, लेकिन अच्छा नहीं हुआ। एलजेब्रा को एक वोट आ गया है और दूसरा स्टोन को है 135, यही है इसका नंबर, 135 या 246। अब 135 आ जाएगा तो मज़ा आ जाएगा। 2 आया और एलजेब्रा जीत गया भाई। टू किल अ मॉकिंगबर्ड, ये मेरे ख्याल से पोएम है, का गाना है, फेमस है टू किल अ मॉकिंगबर्ड शायद से, लेकिन अब इतना फेमस है कि नहीं पता है। देखो ये लिख रहा है 2 और ये दिख रहा है 22, इसमें 20 और जोड़ना है तुम्हें, इसमें बस 20 और जोड़ना है। एलजेब्रा मॉकिंगबर्ड 135246 ठीक है, 2 यानी कि एलजेब्रा। बच गए 3 तक पहुंच गए हो। आ रहा है हल्के हल्के। लाइफ हैकर या मॉकिंगबर्ड? लाइफ बर्ड, फिर से तुमने वही कर दिया भाई। लाइफ बर्ड 135246 1 4 तक पहुंच गए भाई तुम, गिरते पड़ते 4 तक तो पहुंच गए हो। अब बताओ ये इनसाइड आउट आया था क्या पहले? पता नहीं, इसमें बताओ, इसमें इनसाइड आउट या लाइफ हैकर? आउट, इनसाइड आउट भाई, 2 मिलियन सर्चेज हैं इसके। ये बताओ जॉनी कैश या इनसाइड आउट, या जॉनी कैश आउट इनसाइड आउट। 6 तक पहुंच गए हो, गुड। टेस्ला देखो तुम्हारे एक पॉइंट और जोड़ दिया मैंने। चैट जीपीटी 2 पॉइंट और जोड़, मैं तो ऐसे ही जिता दूंगा भाई। तुम बताओ शर्लॉक या चैट जीपीटी में से? मैं बताऊं चैट जीपीटी 9 तक पहुंचा दिया है। अब बताओ शर्लॉक और क्रॉसफिट में से? टेस्ला लिख रहा है भाई, मैंने यहाँ 9 में पहुंचा दिया तुम्हें, क्रॉसफिट में अरे जीबीडी चले गया भाई, क्रॉसफिट और शेरलॉक में से बताओ। देखो इतना डिले है भयंकर मेरे उसमें, क्रॉसफिट कब से आ गया है? क्रॉसफिट आ गया एक वोट, और एक वोट आ गया शेरलॉक 135246। ओ भाई सही हो गया, सही हो गया, सही हो गया। 10। अगर ये सही बताया तो तुम हाई स्कोर के आधे तक पहुंचोगे, आधे तक। लड़की देखी नहीं क्रॉसफिट। ये बताओ भाई, कॉन्वर्स या क्रॉसफिट? भाई क्रॉसफिट सही था, इन दोनों में से बताओ। क्रॉसफिट 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 मुझे लग रहा कन्वर्स होगा। ठीक है भाई, तुम्हें हारना था। देखो मुझे पता था आंसर, मैं तुम्हें एक बार में जिता सकता हूँ। द गेम वॉज मेड फॉर यू, दैट्स इनक्रेडिबल, गो एंड शेयर दैट स्कोर। चलो थोड़ा तो तुम सीखे मेरे को देख के। भाई क्रॉस क्रॉस लिख के अब कह रहे हो कॉन्वर्स है, ये बताओ दोनों में से। हाउ आई मेट योर मदर मेरे को लास्ट में याद आया। हाउ आई मेट योर मदर या गोल्फ। भाई 4 व्यूअर हो गए भाई। जिसने भी नया ज्वाइन किया है आप भी ज्वाइन कर सकते हो, चैट में टाइप कर दो। जिसको ज़्यादा वोट होंगे फिर उसको हम सेलेक्ट करेंगे। भाई चले गया, 2 चले गए भाई, जैसे ही बोला मैंने। गोल्फ या हाउ आई मेट योर मदर? गोल्फ। अरे 8 बज गया, उस 1 सेकंड है। मैकेनिकल पांडे की स्ट्रीम आ गई क्या? उसमें लफड़ा हो रहा था आज उसका डैंक रेशो के संग। 1 सेकंड, थोड़ा सा लफड़ा देखा जाए। मैकेनिकल पांडे लाइव, उसको भी खेलेंगे ठीक है। अभी ये देखते हैं।
बेटी का टूर्नामेंट था ना आज,
चौकीदार ही चोर है।
वहाँ पे ये बंदा फंस जाता है क्योंकि ही वांटेड टू शो माय चैनल, बट गलती से नीतीश ठाकुर का चैनल खोल देता है। एंड जब वो उसका स्क्रॉल करता है स्ट्रीम पे चैनल, तो उसको दिखता है अरे भाई इसके वीडियोस तो सारे सही लग रहे हैं, थंबनेल्स तो काफी सही दिख रहे हैं, बट क्योंकि उसने वो जोक मारा है, इनके चैनल में कोई कंसिस्टेंसी थंबनेल नहीं होता है, इनका आर्टवर्क नहीं होता, बंदा वहाँ पे फंस जाता है। एंड यू कैन क्लियरली नोटिस उसकी शक्ल पे वो जो डिसअपॉइंटमेंट है, जो फेल हो जाता है। ऑल्सो जब ऋषु बोलता है कि व्यूज लीच ने टाइटल में नाम डाला है, बोल तो ऐसे रहा है जैसे कभी इसने ये चीज तो करी ही नहीं हो। पहले बंदा बात करता है कि we are trying to chase clout and then talks about him being more famous, but somewhere उसको ये पता नहीं है भाई खुद भी तो वो फेमस इसी हरकतों से बना है। अगर ऋषु ये सब चीजों पे रिप्लाई दे रहा है अभी स्ट्रीम पे या फिर कोई वीडियो में, तो अभी भी वो ये सेम हरकतें कर रहा होगा जिसमें ये ओवर रिएक्शन, फालतू अननेसेसरी के रोस्ट जो कि लिखे हुए होंगे। False narrative. Let's talk about false narrative. पूरे टाइम स्ट्रीम पे एक false narrative सेट कर रहा था ऋषु, जिसमें वो बोलता है कि तुम लोग कितने अनफनी हो, लिख के नहीं आए। भाई वो एक पॉडकास्ट था, एक पॉडकास्ट पे 3 लोग बस बकचोदी कर रहे हैं, क्यों होगा वो फनी? तूने भी तो कभी एक बार पॉडकास्ट किया था मैनएक्सपी के चैनल पे। ऑफ कोर्स वो तेरे पे तो था नहीं, ज्यादातर एल्विश यादव का थंबनेल क्लिकबेट। एनीवेज वो टॉपिक पे जाते ही नहीं है, छोड़ो। बट पॉडकास्ट इज नेवर मेंट टू बी फनी। वहां पे बस 3 लोग आके हम लोग बकचोदी करते हैं। समटाइम्स वी माइट बी फनी, sometimes we might have a character, sometimes we might break it। चालू पॉडकास्ट पे कुछ भी बोल सकते हैं, रैंडम थॉट्स बोल सकते हैं। क्यों हम उसको फनी बनाएंगे पूरे टाइम? क्यों तूने ये पर्सपेक्टिव पाल रखा है अपने दिमाग में कि सब कुछ फनी होना चाहिए? भाई ये लोग जो भी कर रहे हैं फनी होना चाहिए। हमने कब बोला हम फनी है? भाई तू कौन होता है ये जजमेंट पास करने वाला कि कोई चीज फनी है कि नहीं है? ऑल्सो फॉल्स नैरेटिव सेट करने के लिए ऑफ कोर्स जैसा कि मैंने पहले भी कहा, पूरी स्ट्रीम काट काट के दिखाई, मूड के हिसाब से पॉज या प्ले कर दिया। पूरी स्ट्रीम का नैरेटिव ऐसा सेट कर दिया कि या तो हम विक्टिम कार्ड खेल रहे हैं या फिर हम इसकी चाट रहे हैं। एक काम करो, हमारी पॉडकास्ट जाकर देखो जिसमें हम बात कर रहे थे इसके बारे में। अगर तुम्हें थोड़ा सा भी लग रहा है ना कि हमारी कीलास रही थी पूरे टाइम, या फिर हमने तुम्हारे पापा को कुछ गलत कह दिया, तो फिर तुम एज अ लाइव स्ट्रीमर जब हम कुछ करते हैं तो हम भी कुछ एक कॉन्सेप्ट सोच के आते हैं, ये नहीं कि A to Z एग्जैक्ट अब ऐसा होगा, अब मैं ऐसा बोलूंगा, अब मैं ऐसा कर दूंगा, अब मैं ऐसा कर दूंगा। ऐसा हम नहीं करते ऋषु, आई डोंट थिंक भाई। लेकिन तेरे अंदर थोड़ा लाइव स्ट्रीम का कॉन्सेप्ट ही थोड़ा हिला हुआ है, तुझे यही नहीं पता कि लाइव स्ट्रीम करते कैसे हैं, होता कैसे है। ऑफ कोर्स तू उसमें फनी नहीं निकलेगा। लेट्स टॉक अबाउट ऋषु का सुपीरियरिटी कॉम्प्लेक्स। बंदा स्ट्रीम पे 1000 बार व्यूज वाचिंग फ्लेक्स कर रहा होता है। ऋषु ये दिखाता है अपनी जनता को कि भाई मेरे इतने सारे व्यूज आ रहे हैं, इतनी वॉचिंग आ रही है, तो हम जैसे लोगों का इसके खिलाफ कुछ बोलना बनता ही नहीं है। उस हिसाब से तो तुझे एल्विश के खिलाफ कभी वीडियो बनाना ही नहीं चाहिए था, क्योंकि एल्विश के व्यूज तो बहुत थे और तेरे तो कुछ व्यूज थे ही नहीं उस टाइम, तो तूने क्यों बनाई फिर वीडियो? उस हिसाब से तो एल्विश वर्सेस ऋषु में एल्विश को जीत जाना चाहिए था, क्योंकि उसके व्यूज ज्यादा थे। कैरी वर्सेस ऋषु में कैरी को जीत जाना चाहिए था, क्योंकि उसके व्यूज ज्यादा थे। What is the logic behind this? इसको लगता है कि इसके हिसाब से कोई चीज अगर फनी नहीं है तो इंटरनेट पे उसको एग्जिस्ट ही नहीं करना चाहिए। एक बात बताओ, तू कब से कोई कॉमेडी का पिलर बन चुका है भाई? अगर तू इतना ही फनी है तो बोलना अर्पित बाला को तेरे साथ जोक्स वोक्स लिखने, और जा किसी स्टैंड अप कॉमेडी शो में जा, वहां पे परफॉर्म कर। ऑल्सो समय और तन्मय को ये मालिक लोग की तरह एड्रेस करता है और बोलता है कि मैं उनके क्लाउड के छींटों पे पल रहा हूँ और उससे थोड़ा बहुत मैंने करियर अपना बनाया है। अर्बन कंपनी वगैरह वगैरह सब लिटरली सरकास्टिक था, इवन ऑडियंस न्यू एंड इट वाज मेंशन्ड 50,000 टाइम्स। और रील में टैग किया अर्बन कंपनी।
क्या बात कर रहे हो? तो मेरे को भी नहीं पता था भाई।
देखना इंस्टाग्राम। इन 270 व्यूअर्स की जनता को बोलना चाहता हूँ कि आप कहाँ छुप जाते हो जब ये सब हो रहा होता है? आप कहाँ छुप जाते हो भाई? क्यों नहीं आप एक इन्फ्लुएंशियल चेंज लाते हो?
उसने टिप भी नहीं दी बहन क्लैप वाले को। आप जनता से इसको आप पहुंचाए सब जगह कि जस्टिस मिले भाई पांडे को। #जस्टिस फॉर पांडे। भाई गलत हो रहा है
ये जो आपने क्लिप्स देखी। अगर आपको लगता है कि मैं जेन्युइनली ये सारी चीजें कह रहा हूँ तो ऋषु को अपने नाम से टैंक हटा देना चाहिए, और एक पेज है रजनीकांत वर्सेस CID जोक्स RVCJ, वही देखो, अच्छा आपके लिए। तो गाइस आई थिंक जितना मैं बोल सकता था मैंने बोल दिया है। इसके बाद आप लोगों को जो सोचना है सोचो, जो पर्सपेक्टिव रखना है रखो। बट टू बी ऑनेस्ट, अगर आप लोग हेट दे भी रहे हो तो एटलीस्ट अनबायस्ड रह के कंस्ट्रक्टिव वे में कुछ बोलो तो सेंस भी है उस बात का। बस मेरा हो गया ये टॉपिक से। आई थिंक दैट्स इट। एंड क्लाउड से जो जनता आई है, प्लीज मत करो सब्सक्राइब। बाय मैन चाइल्ड ऋषु aka MC ऋषु। एंड इफ यू आर वॉचिंग दिस, कांडू है तू।
मैंने चोरी करा है भाई। मैंने
स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा मिस हो गया था।
मैंने चोरी करा है भाई। मैंने इसकी 2 कचौड़ियां चुराई थी, उसके लिए मारा।
अरे नीतीश ठाकुर भी
लेके आया जिससे इसने बाल कटवाए थे।
बार्बरिक भी है।
एक लोग ने इनको रेड करा होगा किसी जमाने में, और फिर ये उसी क्लाउड की चुस्की पे लेके बैठे। स्मोक देना हो तो अच्छे से दिवा के, ठीक है?
तो वेलकम नई क्लाउड वाली ऑडियंस। काफी ज्यादा क्लाउड मिल रहा है मेरे को इन दिनों, डीएम्स में, कमेंट्स में, स्टोरी मेंशंस में। तो आई थिंक मेरा भी कुछ बोलना बनता है ताकि मुझे ये क्लाउड मिल जाए यार, और अच्छे से क्लाउड मिल जाए, क्योंकि यार फेमस बड़े बड़े यूट्यूबरों ने भाई हम पे क्लाउड बरसाई है। ओ भाई थैंक यू सो मच। क्लाउड के छींटे आ गए भाई मेरे पे। फेमस यूट्यूबर ने हम पे क्लाउड के छींटे बरसाए हैं, तो इस क्लाउड को लेने के लिए हमें कुछ तो बोलना पड़ेगा आज की वीडियो में। तो आगे बढ़ते हैं, लेकिन उसके पहले बहुत से लोग ये बोलने वाले हैं कि ये मैकेनिकल पांडे इतनी देर में रिप्लाई कर रहा है, चल लिखना नहीं हो रहा, फनी नहीं होगा, आता ही तरीका है इसको लिखना। क्राउड देने वाली ऑडियंस से तो ऐसा रिस्पॉन्स एक्सपेक्ट कर ही सकते हैं। बट एनीवेज आई जस्ट वांट टू क्लैरिफाई कि लास्ट वीक मैं दिल्ली में था, दिल्ली में समय रैना का शो था स्टेडियम में, एंड उसके बाद मुंबई में भी मैं गया था, वहां पे वीडियो शूट्स वगैरह थे, एंड उसके बाद लेटेंट शो में भी गया था मैं, जिस वक्त डैंक ऋषु साहब ने ये स्ट्रीम कर दी, एंड इट हैपेंड टू बी अ कोइंसिडेंस व्हेन समय वाज अराउंड व्हेन आई वाज वाचिंग डैंक ऋषु स्ट्रीम। फनी कोइंसिडेंस था। फिर समय ने वीडियो कॉल किया डैंक ऋषु को, तो मैं स्ट्रीम पे पता ही होगा डैंक ऋषु के कि क्या क्या हुआ था उसमें। लेकिन कुछ लोगों को लगता है कि समय है मेरे चाचा का लड़का और मैं उसके घर में पूरे टाइम बैठा रहता हूँ, पूरे टाइम उसके साथ ही रहता हूँ, खाता हूँ, पीता हूँ, सोता हूँ। नहीं मेरे भाई, मैं कहीं और रहता हूँ, मैं बैंगलोर में रहता हूँ, एंड इट वाज जस्ट अ कोइंसिडेंस। तो आज थोड़ा डैंक होने वाला है गाइस ये वीडियो, क्योंकि डैंकनेस का मतलब तो यही है ना कि ह्यूमर सब्जेक्टिविटी गई माच। फनी पॉडकास्ट जोक्स लिखने से ही बनते हैं। I mean, वो जोक्स जो डैंक जनता को फनी लगे, क्योंकि रियल रहना थोड़ी बिकता है, फेकनेस का जमाना है बॉस। तो जिन लोगों को नहीं पता या फिर जो लोग क्लाउड वाली जनता से नहीं आए हैं, उन लोग के लिए थोड़ा कॉन्टेक्स्ट सेट कर देता हूँ। मैंने एक स्ट्रीम करी थी जिसमें मैंने अर्बन कंपनी से एक बार्बर बुलाया था, व्हील में हेयर कट स्टाइल्स डाले थे, और स्पिन करने के बाद जो हेयर स्टाइल आया था वो स्ट्रीम पे बार्बर ने काटे। अब ये आइडिया इंस्पायर्ड था आइशो स्पीड और लडविक से, जो कि मैंने पॉडकास्ट के स्टार्ट में ही मेंशन कर दिया था।
तो मैंने एक स्ट्रीम देखी थी जिसमें हेयर कट हो रहा था एक स्ट्रीमर का, ठीक है। I'll be very honest with all this.
बट क्लाउड देने वाली ऑडियंस को वो पार्ट्स थोड़ी नोटिस होंगे, वो तो बस वो देखते हैं जो उनके सपोर्ट में हो। फिर मैंने उस स्ट्रीम से एक फनी पार्ट का रील काट के इंस्टाग्राम पे डाल दिया, एंड कुछ दिनों बाद क्या हो रहा है, क्या हो रहा है, बिल्कुल सेम ऐसा मेरा रिएक्शन था व्हेन अर्पित बाला लाइक दैट रील। एंड कुछ दिनों बाद मैं क्या देखता हूँ, यूट्यूब पर डैंक ऋषु भी हेयर कट स्ट्रीम कर रहा है, एंड अंदर अब आप स्ट्रीम को देखोगे तो हूबहू उसने भी पहिया घुमाया है, वही बार्बर आया है अर्बन कंपनी से, हेयर कट हुआ है, एंड डैंक ऋषु ने सेम टू सेम कॉन्सेप्ट छाप दिया। लेकिन टू बी ऑनेस्ट मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता कि कौन कॉपी करा या नहीं, बट एज अ यूट्यूबर इफ यू फाइंड समथिंग फनी, सम फनी कोइंसिडेंस जो कि क्लिक बेट करने में काम आ सके, तो आप क्यों नहीं करोगे। इवन आफ्टर दैट मैंने अपने यूट्यूब पे ना कोई वीडियो डाला, ना कोई स्ट्रीम करी जिसमें मैंने जिक्र किया हो ये सब। लेकिन उसके बाद मेरा एक दोस्त है नीतीश ठाकुर, एंड उसका एक पॉडकास्ट सीरीज चलता है गॉसिप टाइम्स पॉडकास्ट के नाम से, जहां पर मैं, नीतीश और बर्बरिक नाम के 3 लौंडे लपाटे बिल्कुल बकचोदियां मारते हैं, गेड़िया मारते हैं, बातें करते हैं अनस्टैंड टॉपिक्स पे, टाइटल्स पे। एंड 1 घंटे पहले नीतीश से मुझे पता चला कि टॉपिक आज का था डैंक ऋषु कॉपीडस, एंड आई लाफ्ड कि भाई ये तो फनी है, बकचोदी होगा इसमें, बढ़िया बातें करेंगे, बकचोदी करेंगे। एंड ऐसा है नहीं कि ये मतलब हम लोग सोचते हैं, ऑडियंस को भी ये पता होता है, एंड वी मेंशन आल्सो कि भाई ये सब फन के लिए हो रहा है, बकचोदी के लिए हो रहा है। एंड इनफैक्ट वी आर फैंस ऑफ ऋषु। मैं अर्पित बाला का भी फैन हूँ। इनफैक्ट अर्पित बाला को मैं संडे को मिला था समय रैना के स्टेडियम वाले शो पे, हम दोनों ने हैंडशेक किया था, और मैंने बहुत ही पोलाइट तरीके से बात करी थी, लिटरली फैन बॉइंग करी थी उनकी। बट अब क्लाउड देने वाले लोगों के लिए तो हम लोग जब क्लैरिफाई कर रहे हैं कि ये फन वे में है, तब वो बोलते हैं कि हम चाट रहे हैं तो, एंड जब चिल मार रहे हैं तो उनके अकॉर्डिंग हम विक्टिम कार्ड खेल रहे हैं। अभी सब लोग डायरेक्टली एलविश, गरीब, अवंती, स्काउट, संदीप, प्रखर से थोड़ी क्लाउड ले सकते हैं भाई। अगर क्लाउड लेना होगा तो उसी यूट्यूबर से लेंगे ना जिसके 400K सब्सक्राइबर्स हो, तो बहुत ज्यादा फनी हो, उन्हीं से लेंगे ना भाई क्लाउड। अब ऋषु के फैन बॉयज बोलेंगे कि विक्टिम कार्ड खेल रहा है, अंडर प्ले कर रहा है, तो विक्टिम प्ले करने से याद आया
ये वो बड़ा सही लग रहा है बार-बार भी।
चलिए डैंक ऋषु की हिपोक्रेसी पे बात करते हैं थोड़ा। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ये अपनी स्ट्रीम पे ऐसे दिखाता है, ऐसा शो करता है जैसे कि ये सब कुछ पहली बार देख रहा हो लाइव स्ट्रीम पर, चाहे वो फिर नीतीश ठाकुर का गॉसिप टाइम पॉडकास्ट हो, चाहे वो मेरा यूट्यूब चैनल हो, या फिर मेरा इंस्टाग्राम हो, या फिर आईक्यू रेड नाइट की क्लिप्स हो। ऐसा शो करेगा, ऐसा प्रिटेंड करेगा जैसे कि सब कुछ पहली बार देख रहा हो, ऑन द स्पॉट जोक्स आ रहे हो, स्पॉन्टेनिटी का देवता बन रहा हो, ऑडियंस गीली हो रही है। ऑफ कोर्स की ऑडियंस में बहुत चूती आते हैं, कुछ अच्छे भी आते हैं ऑडियंस, कि सब कुछ प्री प्लान होता है, चाहे वो इसके जोक्स हो, चाहे वो इसके पॉजेस हो, कौन सी क्लिप पे रोक के मुझे दिखाना है ताकि वहां पे उसका वो जो लिखा हुआ जोक है वो लैंड कर पाए। कुछ होशियार जनता, ऑफ कोर्स ऋषु की कम है, बट कुछ होशियार जनता को ये पता चल गया होगा उसकी स्ट्रीम पर, व्हेनेवर ही ओपन्स अ वीडियो या फिर वो शो करता है, एक रेड कलर का बार दिख के आता है।
I don't know bro, I don't know this guy. I don't know bro, I don't know this guy.
Which means इस बंदे ने ऑलरेडी सब कुछ देख रखा था, इस बंदे को सब कुछ ऑलरेडी पता था कि कहाँ पे मुझे रोकना है, कौन सी क्लिप के कौन से टाइम स्टैम्प पे मुझे देखना है। He has prepared it all. इसको सब पता था कि कब कहाँ पे क्या बोलना है। इवन जब अर्पित बाला इसको कॉल करता है, वो 70 पे 17 वॉचिंग वाला, एक सेकंड में कॉल आ गया। हाँ हेलो,
70 लाइक्स पे क्या जोड़े कि 70,000 डिसलाइक्स हो जाए?
क्या
हॉलीडे होमवर्क।
लेकिन ये जो इसकी प्री प्लान्ड प्रिपेयर्ड स्ट्रीम है विद जोक्स, स्क्रिप्ट, एवरीथिंग, यहाँ पे बंदा एक गलती कर देता है। जब ये बात करता है कि इनके चैनल में आर्ट वर्क प्रेजेंट नहीं है, जब ये दिखाना चाहता है कि हम लोगों के कितने वाहियात थंबनेल्स होते हैं और एक कंसिस्टेंसी नहीं होती, वहां पे ये बंदा फंस जाता है क्योंकि ही वांटेड टू शो माय चैनल बट गलती से नीतीश ठाकुर का चैनल खोल देता है। एंड जब वो उसका स्क्रॉल करता है स्ट्रीम पे चैनल, तो उसको दिखता है अरे भाई इसके वीडियोस तो सारे सही लग रहे हैं, थंबनेल्स तो काफी सही दिख रहे हैं, बट क्योंकि उसने वो जोक मारा है इनके चैनल में कोई कंसिस्टेंसी थंबनेल नहीं होता है, आर्टवर्क नहीं होता, बंदा वहां पे फंस जाता है। एंड यू कैन क्लियरली नोटिस उसकी शक्ल पे वो जो डिसअपॉइंटमेंट है जो फेल हो जाता है। ऑल्सो जब ऋषु बोलता है कि व्यूज लीच ने टाइटल में नाम डाला है, बोल तो ऐसे रहा है जैसे कभी इसने ये चीज तो करी ही नहीं है। पहले बंदा बात करता है कि वी आर ट्राइंग टू चेज क्लाउड एंड देन टॉक्स अबाउट हिम बीइंग मोर फेमस, बट समवेयर उसको ये पता नहीं है भाई खुद भी तो वो फेमस इसी हरकतों से बना है। अगर ऋषु ये सब चीजों पे रिप्लाई दे रहा है अभी स्ट्रीम पे या फिर कोई वीडियो में, तो अभी भी वो ये सेम हरकतें कर रहा होगा जिसमें ये ओवर रिएक्शन, फालतू अननेसेसरी के रोस्ट जो कि लिखे हुए होंगे।
Let's do this. Call for Budweiser. Call. How to train your dragon? Budweiser. 2 लाख से आ गए, नियरली 2 लाख। दिन डेकर रोनाल्डीनो भाई, रोनाल्डीनो चीप भाई। हेड टू से बट मुझे पता था जीप के ज्यादा होंगे। MMA of course. No. Play again and again. Old-fashioned Leo Tolstoy. Old-fashioned या Leo Tolstoy? Old-fashioned. Of course, let's go. क्या दिक्कत है? Dark Souls भाई. Sorry. My bad. Indeed भाई, millions में होंगे इसके सर्च, 45 millions. Batman. Of course, 45 million है यार. Colossus of Rhodes भाई, but Colossus of Rhodes सर्च कर रहे होंगे लोग, नया देखा Colossus of Rhodes, no torture भाई, जो भी तेरा नाम है, आर्टन सेना, Die Hard, let's go. Oh, Indian national cricket team भाई, of course Indian national cricket team भाई. Mojito, yes, come on. ये हाई स्कोर के हाफ पे पहुंच गए. UFC भाई. MMA अच्छा भाई, MMA में नहीं थे, UFC में, तभी तो मुझे उस टाइम भी यकीन नहीं हुआ भाई जब MMA आ गया सर्च में. मुझे तो लग ही रहा था कि यार MMA के होंगे भाई. UFC पे है ना, ये वेम्बली स्टेडियम लेट्स. चीना बैटमैन का तो 1 मिलियन है ना. चाइना पीट रखे, चाइना. प्रोटीन शेक्स of course. Protein shakes भाई टाई है M15 रेफ्यूजी so bad that was so bad Tom Hardy The Walking Dead भाई टाई हो गया Pampers Zuni try टाई नहीं है Tunisia Jim Brown Tunisia भाई Jim Brown Bradley Cooper 100% Kelly Clarkson Climate change AI core climate change Grand Canyon Child care Grand Canyon Chichen Itza ये वहाँ था हमने कल देखा था Chichen Itza कहाँ था ये जियो वेसल में हमने देखा था इसे somewhere it was somewhere भाई माइकल जॉर्डन लेकिन मास्टर कार्ड के मिलियन में हो सकते हैं भाई जॉर्डन इज जॉर्डन दो जॉर्डन Suicide Squad, come on. Yes. Jay-Z. Is Jay-Z more famous than 50 Cent? Please. Okay, die. Thank God. Tom Hardy. Barcelona, Spain. By 30 million searches for Barcelona. We are not defeating Barcelona. Okay. See now. See. You know, I am very, very confused at this point. Let's go Diana Ross. Come on. Yes, we know that. Of course we knew it. Mr. Pierce. Nah. Manuel Neuer 33,000 से ज़्यादा ही होगा. Louis Vuitton. And not Anfield Stadium, but 12 भाई, come on. इसको क्या झटका लग गया भाई. अरे तू तो चलना वीडियो. तुझसे रोकने के लिए किसने कहा है भाई. Oh my God. भाई थकान सी लग गई थोड़ी सी. But it's alright. खत्म हो गया. Apes together strong. रिज्यूम भाई, अभी तो खत्म नहीं हुई है वीडियो। 1 सेकंड अभी आया। We are back. कैटालोनिया कैसे? ओ भाई वो देख रहे थे ना यार हम, मज़ा आ रहा था भाई एल्डन रिंग रोड देखने में। भाई किसी को पसंद है क्या एल्डन रिंग? एल्डन रिंग लोर भाई, एल्डन रिंग लोर सेकंड, उसका सेकंड पार्ट देखना है। सेकंड
Our story doesn't begin in the lands between. It begins in the cosmos, far away, with an outer god called the Greater Will. There are a lot.
First video देख ली थी, second videos पे चलते हैं।
The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika.
Okay.
There was Godwyn, Morgoth, Mohg, Radahn, Rykard, Rani, Mikola, and Melania, Blade of Mikola. Melania, Blade of Mikola. Melania, Blade of Mikola. And Melania. Not again. All of these demigods had fallen from grace by the time Mikolan, Queen Marika. There was Godwyn, Morgoth, Mohg, Radahn, Rykard, Rani, Mikola, and Melania, Blade of Mikola. Melania, Blade of Mikola. Melania, Blade of Mikola. And Melania. Not again. All of these demigods had fallen from grace by the time the shattering occurred. But in this video, I want to mostly talk about the origins of these characters, who these demigods were before the fall. And some of these demigods fell a long way indeed. Before he became this unsightly mess, Godwyn the Golden was quite the heroic figure. He was born of the promising union between Lord Godfrey and Queen Marika, and he achieved great renown for his bravery in one of their wars at least, the War of the Ancient Dragons. This war began when Gransax, a great ancient dragon, rained calamity down upon Leyndell, marking the only time in historical record that Leyndell's walls had fallen. It's not clear why Gransax first attacked, but fortifying themselves against lightning, the Knights of the Erdtree weathered his assault and Gransax was defeated. However, this was only the beginning, and a bitter war against the ancient dragons was to follow. During this war, the Erdtree Sentinels had an epiphany that the only way to truly protect the Erdtree was to become dragons themselves. And so, despoiling the corpses of their foes, the grotesque Sentinels served the Erdtree, but fought with the claws of the enemy instead. In the end, the ancient dragons were routed once again. In a graveyard of swords by the Stormcaller Church, the end of the war is commemorated. Here, we learn that during battle, Godwyn the Golden defeated Fortisax, called the mightiest dragon of them all. However, he did not kill Fortisax. Instead, he befriended him. And it was in this act that the powers of the ancient dragons truly became a part of Leyndell. After all, only those loved by dragons can survive the ordeal of cladding their bodies in lightning. So, from an unlikely friendship, an ancient dragon cult was born in the capital city, and the Knights of Leyndell learned to worship the dragons and wield their lightning. Lanciax, sister of Fortisax, even took human form to better commune with the Knights. It was officially decided that the worship of the ancient dragons did not conflict with belief in the Erdtree, and it was all thanks to Godwyn, commander of the dragon's golden lightning, and a true child of the golden lineage. But now, let's talk about Morgott and Mohg, the Omen twins, who were also born of Godfrey and Marika's golden lineage. First, what is an omen? Well, to put it simply, an omen is an accursed child, seen as impure, as they are born with horns on the body and face. When this happens, the correct thing to do, culturally at least, is to cut off the horns of the omen, an act which usually causes them to perish. It's pretty messed up. But some omen do survive this process, and some omen are even given a cleaver, crafted specifically for them and awarded as a tool of war, although these weapons are bestowed with a readiness to take them away. We find one such omen in an Erdtree camp upon the Altus Plateau. Before you fight it, you might have noticed another omen nearby, writhing in its sleep. It's said that omens see evil spirits in their nightmares, and I think this omen is dreaming, haunted by the vengeful spirits of its accursed kin. This brings us to the Omen Killers, who are horrifying butchers of twisted conscience. They wear these horned masks that make a mockery of the Omen's nightmares, and these butchers hunt the Omen and amputate their horns. The first Omen Killer was named Rollo, a famous perfumer who had to imbibe a physic to rid himself of emotion so that he could better perform his tasks. Remember, it seems many Omen have their horns excised when they're very young. That's definitely disturbing enough to warrant an emotion-killing physic in my book. However, if the Omen is born of royalty, then their horns are not cut off, but the Omen is kept underground, unbeknownst to anyone, and imprisoned for eternity. By way of example, you would have seen all kinds of Omen confined to the sewers beneath Leyndell. But why are Omen considered to be accursed in the first place? Some of them are clearly intelligent, so what's inherently wrong with being born with horns and great strength? Well, it's important to remember, I think, that this curse might only really exist in the context of the Golden Order. After all, those afflicted with Omen horns are not able to return to the Erdtree for rebirth, and are said to be born outside of its grace. But why does the Golden Order disavow the Omen, then? Well, it's hard to say for sure, but my working theory is that it's to do with the Crucible. According to this ancient incantation, horns were once an aspect of the Erdtree's primordial crucible, where all life was once blended together. And with the exception of a couple of Crucible Knights in and around Leyndell, we know that the Golden Order has started to distance itself from most things that touch upon the Crucible. While things like horns, knots, feathers, and scales once grew on the human body and were considered signifiers of the divine, now they are disdained as impurities as civilization has advanced. We learn this from the knot, scale, and feather talismans, all of which are guarded by Omen, or dropped by Omen killers, no less. Unfortunately for the Order of the Erd Tree, these once divine impurities seem to crop up in some births, whether they like it or not. Almost like it's a genetic trait, as if it touches upon the Crucible at the root of the Erd Tree. And so you have to ask, is it really a curse to be born as a graceless Omen? Well, as with most curses in these games, I think that depends on your perspective. In any case, Mohg and Morgott were Omen royalty, and thus they were born into a wretched mire far below the earth, horns and all. Here they were kept under the strictest confinement. Each of them were bound with charmed shackles that were covered in roots or thorns and bathed in golden magic. It seems very few people were supposed to know that they even existed. Morgott, for his part, renounced and despised his accursed Omen blood, but his brother Mohg embraced it. Deep underground, Mohg stood before an outer god, a being called the Formless Mother, who craves wounds, a being capable of bestowing power upon accursed blood. In this moment, Mohg's accursed blood erupted with fire, and he became besotted with the defilement that he was born into. Here, deep below the earth, he would go on to build a dynasty of blood in reverence of a mother, something it seems he never truly had. As for Morgott, he was born into the same accursed fate as his twin brother, but despite not being blessed with grace, he loved the Erd Tree all the same, and even took it upon himself to crawl out of the sewers and become the Erd Tree's protector when the Erd Tree needed him most. In the end, he rightfully became the Omen King and Lord of Leyndell. Omen or not, he was, after all, born of Godfrey and Marika's golden lineage. Of course, the marriage between Godfrey and Marika would be ended, and before long, Marika remarried with another man, a champion named Radagon, who Marika calls her other half. He became second Elden Lord and the king consort, but he also brought with him 3 children from a previous marriage that he had had with a Carian queen named Renala. These children were Ranni, Rykard, and Radahn, and they all became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's reunion with Queen Marika. Possessed of his father's flaming red hair, Radahn was fond of its heroic implications and considered himself to be born of a great champion, yet he also looked up to another man, Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, Queen Marika's first husband and the Lord of the Battlefield. But Radahn wasn't just the son of Radagon and an aspiring Lord of the Battlefield, he was also the son of Renala, who was head of the Academy of Raya Lucaria and Queen of Caria. So as a Carian royal, inclined towards sorcery, Radahn bent his will towards mastering gravitational magics. Rock sling, gravity well, collapsing stars. These techniques were taught to him in Sellia, the town of sorcery, all so he would never have to abandon his beloved but scrawny steed. That said, before long, his powers would be put towards a more cosmic purpose than simply allowing him to ride his own horse. Radahn was taught gravitational magic by an Alabaster Lord, a member of a race of ancients with skin of stone who was said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. And when his lessons were complete, Radahn uttered these chilling words.
Thank you for your tutelage. For now, I can challenge the stars.
And of course, he did conquer the stars, and the very constellations would be halted by his strength. But of course, you kind of have to ask, why? Why was it necessary to conquer the stars in the first place? Well, I have a couple of theories. Theory 1 is that it was done in self-defense. After all, according to the Sword Gravestone, Radahn was protecting Sellia, What's more, gravitational magic has destructive power, and many gravitational beasts are proof of that destructive power. A being named Astel had even come down to the Lands Between in the past and destroyed a place called the Eternal City. What's more, Sellians are descendants of the Eternal, positioned right above the Eternal City underground, so there is an argument to be made for Radahn purely defending Sellia for some reason here. But it's possible for Radahn to have fought in this conflict and to have made the first move as well. So this is theory 2, that Radahn conquered the stars as a preventative measure in service to the greater will. According to a set of astrologer items, the night sky cradles fate. There's even a banished sect of people called the Nox, who live deep below the earth in eternal anticipation of the coming age of stars and their Lord of Night. Long ago, these people invoked the ire of the greater will, so it would make sense that those in service to the greater will might have sought to arrest the stars and put an end to this fate. What's more, Radahn was just a huge fanboy of Godfrey, and he seems to have more loyalty to the Erd Tree than to the moon. Finally, the telescope item description says that the fate once writ in the night skies had been fettered by the Golden Order, so surely this is referencing Radahn's actions, and it levels the blame at the Golden Order. But putting Radahn's motivations aside, it's a fact that the stars were held back, and that this had great consequences for many, especially for the rest of his Carian royal family.
Let me explain. The fate of the Carian royal family is guided by the stars, as is the fate of Lady Ranni, first heir in the Carian royal line. But General Radahn is the conqueror of the stars, who stood up to the swirling constellations, halting their movement in a smashing victory. And so, if General Radahn were defeated, the stars would once again resume their movement, as would Lady Ranni's destiny.
Lunar Princess Ranni was the daughter of Radagon and Rennala, and sister to Radahn. Interestingly, if you look at her true body atop the Divine Tower, it looks like she might have also inherited the red hair of Radagon. Cool detail, but unlike her brother, Radahn, she quite clearly took after her mother more, who was Rennala, head of the Carian royal family. The House of Caria has this storied history, one that seems to go way back to the astrologers. In the Carian Manor, we find one of their treasures, the Sword of Night and Flame. It reads, astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touched the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Rennala herself was an astrologer, always chasing the stars in her youth. Then she met the full moon, and in time, the astrologer became a queen, establishing the House of Caria as royalty. Caria appears to have a matriarchal hierarchy, with multiple princesses and Carian knights that serve as their retainers. Now, however, there is only one princess, Ranni, daughter of Rennala, and at the time of her birth she would have been set to inherit quite a lot of power indeed, for the Carian royal family was at its height, and her mother was not only queen, she was also head of the Academy of Raya Lucaria, having bewitched them with the enchanting power of the full moon. Leading the young Ranni by the hand, Rennala guided her daughter to a meeting with a moon of her own. What Ranni beheld was cold, dark, and veiled in occult mystery. A dark moon, a sort of twin to Rennala's own full moon. You can even see both of these hanging in the sky if you stargaze from the heights of the moonlit plateau. Another who guided Ranni was a character called the Snowy Crone, who Ranni encountered deep in the woods. When you look at Ranni, it's actually the likeness of this snow witch that you're seeing, as the doll that now houses Ranni's soul was modelled after her, probably as a sign of respect. Clearly Ranni looked up to this mysterious woman. She became Ranni's secret mentor, and she even knew about the dark moon, teaching the young Ranni to fear it as she imparted her cold sorceries. So, what do these moons represent? It's just a theory, but I think the moons kind of act as guides. The lost black moon of Nokstella, for example, was the guide of countless stars. What's more, Rani and Renala were heavily influenced by
सबसे toughest game है और greatest game of all time भी कहते हैं
she became the head of.
Elden Ring.
And Rani's dark moon, for its part, also imparts wisdom and leads a voyage in the Age of Stars ending. They could even be outer gods. And yet, for all of this guidance, Caria and Leonia as a whole have experienced steep decline. Radagon betrayed the House of the Moon. Radahn locked the stars out of motion. The Academy town is flooded to the north. Caria has been ruined in the west, and the stars and moon have gone their separate ways. Nevertheless, Rani, last princess of Caria, remains, carefully setting new plans into motion. Sibling to Rani and Radahn was a man named Rykard, who was lord of the Volcano Manor. There is evidence that Rykard was friendly with his siblings. He conspired with his sister Rani later on, and there's even a portrait of Radahn hung in the Volcano Manor, as well as a portrait of Rykard himself before the fall. Item descriptions mark Rykard as stern, ambitious, heroic, and blasphemous. A part of this blasphemy was opposing the Erd Tree, which actually drew many knights to his banner, for Rykard believed in taking by force, just as the gods did, and clearly many believed that he would usher in a new age. The armor set of the Gelmir Knights reveals to us what were once very loyal soldiers. The crest of red feathers are there to symbolize Rykard's pedigree as Lord Radagon's son, and the emblem upon their chest piece represents a lord who had lofty ambitions. However, as Rykard delved into the ancient secrets of Mount Gelmir, he came across the immortal Great Serpent, an ancient deity that aligned with Rykard's ambitions. And so, Rykard fed himself to the Great Serpent so that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. Alas, this was too much for his knights, and they believed that their master's heroic ambitions had degenerated into mere greed. So they searched desperately for a weapon with which they might halt their lord, and they found it too. The immortal serpent had lived for a long time, and so there was also a weapon to kill it that had been designed long ago as well, a serpent hunter. But it was too late. As the lord lost his dignity, so too did the knights lose their master. Not that it bothered Rykard.
Now we can devour God together.
Next, we need to discuss Melania and Miquella. These two were twins, as they were born. No, Rykard, please. Anyway, as you know, Radagon's marriage with Renala did not last. Afterwards, he returned to the Golden Order and became Queen Marika's consort. But what I haven't yet mentioned is that, together, they were blessed with two demigod children, the so-called twin prodigies. Now, in the last lore video, I briefly proposed that these two twins were born after the Shattering, after Radagon and Marika had merged together to become a single god. However, I've since changed my mind. I think Melania and Miquella were clearly born before the Shattering. There's just so much proof that these two twins were a force that were influencing the world long before the Shattering took place. Anyway, both of these twins were born afflicted. Specifically, in the Japanese text, it's said that their births were vulnerable. Miquella was born afflicted with eternal youth, and Melania, for her part, was vulnerable to rot. Interestingly, Melania's Scarlet Rot is actually an outer god. This outer god, like many others in the game, seems to have an order that is able to be imposed upon the world via an Empyrean vessel, and Melania was that vessel. And while the Scarlet Rot is pretty terrible, you can sort of argue that it's got a beauty to it. According to Gowry, the Order of Rot is resplendent. It's a cycle of death and rebirth. Kind of like the lotus flower, which is a flower that blooms anew, beautiful and fresh from mud. I actually have art of this flower hanging in my home. I always love the symbol of it. I actually have lots of art hanging now, and I'm going to talk about all of this artwork that you can buy at the end of the video. Anyway, so Melania the Empyrean was vulnerable to and afflicted by the Scarlet Rot. There was said to be no cure to this, and while fire and consecration seemed to be somewhat effective at warding it off, Millennia would slowly lose her physical self to the rot. Interestingly, old legends of the Scarlet Rot have persisted in the world for generations, and we learn more about the Rot God from the Blue Dancer charm. The Dancer in blue represents a fairy who, in legend, bestowed a flowing sword upon a blind swordsman. Blade in hand, the swordsman sealed away an ancient god, a god that was rot itself. Specifically, this god was long ago sealed away in the stagnant water that is downstream of the Ainsel River underground. And wherever rot appears, the kindred of rot appear as well. These are pests and servants of the rot. And now, in the current age, these are servants that have been forsaken by Millennia, who is their new goddess. So, this blind swordsman with the flowing curved sword actually went on to become Millennia's mentor. So technically it's him that we have to blame for this goddamn attack. The prosthesis wearer heirloom tells us more. A talisman engraved with a scene from a heroic tale. Though born into the accursed rot, when the young girl encountered her mentor and his flowing blade, she gained wings of unparalleled strength. Millennia's ridiculous attack is called the Waterfowl Dance, and aesthetically it makes sense that, flowing waters would counter the effects of rot. For just as still waters turn foul, stagnation turns to decay. Thus, warriors must remain ever drifting. And indeed, Millennia does resist the call of the rot. There's a lot of evidence that she's not really a willing vessel, but through sheer will and sense of self, she resists the rot, and only when she is truly pressed in battle will she abandon this will and bloom into the goddess within. Millennia's first bloom was during her fight against Radahn, and releasing her Scarlet Rot was a last-ditch effort that would forever taint the land of Caelid and cripple Radahn. So, whatever she was fighting for in this fight against Radahn, somehow it was worth this terrible act. In general terms, at least, it's clear that Millennia was fighting for her brother. Apart from the times where she relapses into being the goddess of rot, she is known as the Blade of Miquella. She actually goes to great lengths to tell you this. I don't know if you heard. Despite being the toughest boss in From Software history, she's actually fighting for his right to godhood, not her own. In Millennia's own words, her brother Miquella possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He is the most fearsome Empyrean of all. For his part, Miquella did a lot to earn his sister's dedication, not the least of which was inspiring her armor and a prosthetic of unalloyed gold. And it's not just his sister that loved Miquella, many people did. The Bewitching Branch is an item that you can use to turn enemies into temporary allies, and it reads, "Indeed, he has learned very well how to compel such affection." For his father Radagon, Miquella fashioned and gifted to him a fundamentalist incantation called Triple Rings of Light. Radagon then returns the favors in love and words. Despite Miquella, she actually goes to great lengths to tell you this. Rot, she is known as the Blade of Miquella, where she relapses. It's clear that Millennia was fighting for her brother. Apart from the times where she relapses into being the goddess of rot, she is known as the Blade of Miquella. She actually goes to great lengths to tell you this. I don't know if you heard. Despite being the toughest boss in From Software history, she's actually fighting for his right to godhood, not her own. In Millennia's own words, her brother Miquella possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He is the most fearsome Empyrean of all. For his part, Miquella did a lot to earn his sister's dedication, not the least of which was inspiring her armor and a prosthetic of unalloyed gold. And it's not just his sister that loved Miquella, many people did. The Bewitching Branch is an item that you can use to turn enemies into temporary allies, and it reads, "Indeed, he has learned very well how to compel such affection." For his father Radagon, Miquella fashioned and gifted to him a fundamentalist incantation called Triple Rings of Light. Radagon then returns the favor, gifting back an incantation called Radagon's Rings of Light. These interactions show some of Miquella's positive connections with his father and also Golden Order fundamentalism. And yet, the young Miquella abandoned fundamentalism, for it could do nothing to treat Malenia's accursed rot. This was the beginning of unalloyed gold. So, what is unalloyed gold? Well, an alloy is a composition of metals, so unalloyed gold is pure gold, essentially, with no external mixtures. This gold apparently can ward away the meddling of outer gods, and so Miquella bent a lot of his efforts towards creating an unalloyed gold needle. Specifically, this needle was crafted for his sister, to ward off the rot god and forestall the effects of the incurable rotting sickness. We see the bond between the siblings as well when we visit Miquella's Haligtree. We see a statue of a one-armed woman embracing a child, Miquella. In this place, we see the biggest example of Miquella's benevolence, the Haligtree, and the society that was built into the brace that supports it. This was a promised land, seen as a salvation to many who were shunned or persecuted, provided that they can actually find the path here, of course. And like many other Empyreans, Miquella seems to have had the will within them to create a new order, and his is an order that's somewhat modelled on the ones that came before it. The biggest thing is that the Haligtree is clearly inspired by the Erdtree. But the difference is that Miquella's Haligtree is said to be accepting of all, even those the Erdtree shuns. Miquella himself was once embedded inside of the Haligtree, and he watered it with his very own blood since it was a mere sapling. Tragically, however, he was ripped out of this womb during the shattering, and his Haligtree ultimately failed to grow into an Erdtree, becoming a misshapen husk instead. But that's the story for another day. There's also a ton of cut content to do with Miquella, and he's one of the most mysterious demigods, who I'm sure we'll learn about more later. But there is one more thing that I want to mention before I go. It's kind of one theory I had during the making of this video. So, Miquella and Malenia each have their own butterflies. Malenia's is the Aeonian butterfly, which inhabit the swamp of Aeonia, and are rumoured to come from the wings of the rot goddess herself. And I think it's fair to say that Miquella's butterfly is the nascent butterfly, which appears as if it's just emerged from its cocoon for its entire life. This is a reference to Miquella's eternal youth and his cocoon in the Haligtree. But there is, of course, a third butterfly, right? There's the smouldering butterfly. It's said to be an eternally burning butterfly that serves as kindling. Now bear with me, but it's my theory that this butterfly is a reference to Melina, who the Blade of Calling calls the kindling maiden and the one who walks alongside flame. This might suggest that Melina is a sibling to Malenia and Miquella. Again, that's just a theory, but what I really want to talk about here is that, at the very least, Melina is almost certainly the daughter of Marika. We learned this a long time ago from looking at her name in the game's files, and we can further infer it from her dialogue, as she has a few lines that refer to mothers and one that says that she was born inside the Erdtree. So, her being the daughter of Marika is also just a theory, but this one is much more concrete than the butterfly one. Although the reason I like the butterfly theory is that it gives us a hint as to who Melina's parents might have been. Her parents would have been Radagon and Marika, which is to say, Marika herself alone, I guess, because Radagon is Marika. Honestly, Melina as a character has only become more mysterious since the game was released, and I'm really only scratching the surface with this theory. But speaking of times before Elden Ring was released, back then, a long time ago, I commissioned this piece from a renowned artist named Marco, and now I'm so excited to reveal it for the first time. This storybook scene is heavily inspired by the early looks we had at Elden Ring, with a red-haired... Where do you go after death? What is the right way to die? Can death be overcome? And if it can, what are the consequences of such a thing? These questions are at the very heart of Elden Ring's story, and in order to answer them, I want to go over a set of bosses that are defined by their relationship to death, those being the Deathbirds, the Ancestral Spirits, the Tibia Mariners, the Godskins, the Burial Watchdogs, and the Black Knife Assassins. Understanding these bosses will teach you so much. In Elden Ring, one's self is separated into two distinct entities. There's the body, which is one's physical self or corporeal flesh, and then there's the spirit, which is essentially the soul that commonly persists after death. In the age of the Erd Tree, the bodies of the dead and their spirits are returned to the Erd Tree. This is done via a process called Erd Tree burial, where great tree roots in catacomb dungeons absorb the dead so that they might be immortalized with the Erd Tree. But it was not always this way. In fact, the entire culture of death had a different shape in the earlier days of the Lands Between. Back then, instead of Erd Tree burial, death commonly burned in ghost flame. Ghost flame, also known as spirit flame, is a cold, white flame that is created when bones are burned to ash. We learn this from the fallen hawks who prowl the underground rivers. When the last embers of their torches were used up, they were forced to burn the bones of their fellows instead, and acquired the cold ghost flame. This process appears to help separate the spirit from the body, and while a lot of these spirits appear to be vengeful based on the ghost flame spells, I think in general having the body separated from the spirit in this way would have been a desired outcome. I speculate that we see proof of this even in the current age, where the wandering dead at Agheel Lake gaze at the sky, praying that the dragon Agheel might burn them to ash. Perhaps this was simply the acceptable way to put a tired body to rest. The keepers of Ghost Flame were the Deathbirds, who tended to the flame in their graveyards, raking out the ashen remains of the dead from their kilns. So I like to think of the Deathbirds as serving the old process of death and delivering death by reducing bodies to ash so that spirits might be better able to move on. Now, admittedly, a lot of these spirits are vengeful, and that's how Ghost Flame is sort of weaponized by the Deathbirds and sorcerers, but I do think that at its core, Ghost Flame was important just because it separated the body and the spirit. After all, the explosive Ghost Flame sorcery compares this process of death to the Erd Tree's process of death, which was pretty all-encompassing, so I think it's safe to assume that Ghost Flame was just really important to the process of death, and it was more than just, vengeful spirits and a weapon to be used. And next we should talk about the Twin Bird, which was the mother of the Deathbirds. We don't find this creature in-game, but we can find its likeness painted vividly upon a kite shield that one of the Deathbirds drops. The design might remind you of a phoenix, which is traditionally drawn with bright colours and a crest of feathers and a longish neck. Of course, the phoenix is a creature that rises from the ash when it dies, which is obviously extremely fitting for this story. So the kite shield tells us that the Twin Bird, or this phoenix creature, is said to be the mother of the Deathbirds. But not only that, it's also called the envoy of an outer god. So we can kind of compare the Twin Bird to the Two Fingers, then, who are also envoys to an outer god. They are envoys to the Greater Will, and similarly, I assume the Twin Bird probably communes with some outer god of death. And while we're definitely left wondering what greater purpose this outer god might have, the mere fact that it exists lends a lot of significance to the Twin Bird and its Deathbirds as well. A variation on the Deathbird is the Death Right Bird, which is an alternate boss, and it's a far more threatening foe, as it actually seems to use power that it's gained from certain spirits and Ghost Flame. And if you look really closely at its ethereal wings, you might even spy little spirits lurking within. And when I saw these, I was really excited because I recognized the weapon they're using, and the weapon explains who they are. They're holding a little death ritual spear, and that item reads, "The priests became the guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which is a part of their contract for a far-off resurrection." So Deathbirds have a lot to do with sacrificial rites. They don't just tend to the Ghost Flame, they also deliver death, and they also perform rites of death. So we can assume that these priests were sacrificed in a rite of death so that they could lend a sort of spiritual strength to the Deathbirds. But we're still left wondering about the nature of their contract with the Deathbirds, which promises a far-off resurrection for them. What agreement did these priests come to with the Deathbirds? I wonder what has to happen for their contract to be fulfilled, and how will they even be resurrected? In terms of where the Deathbirds appear, they kind of appear everywhere, and I think that might be a hint that their influence was once present far and wide. And while their importance in the current age is likely quite diminished, they still definitely are relevant in the Lands Between. In fact, many other enemies actually make reference to them, and some even successfully channel their powers. Even Ghostflame lights the way in Catacomb dungeons to this day. But in general, there is a lot of power that can be gained from death in the Lands Between, which brings us to the Ancestral Spirit. In the flourishing landscapes underneath the Lands Between, you would have found the bodies of 3 large stags enshrined by the ancestral followers. These warriors, hunters, and shamans believe heavily in the principle that life sprouts from birth, but also from death. I think this principle is sort of represented by horns, because in real life, horns continue to grow throughout the lifespans of animals, with their primary function usually being to convey a social hierarchy. And here, the largest and most influential creature is a giant stag. And in the world of Elden Ring, since life continues after death, it makes sense then that this creature's antlers continue to bud and grow even after its death. We learn this from defeating the regal ancestor spirit and looking at the horn of this fallen king. New growths bud, glowing with light. Thus does new life grow from death, and from death one obtains power. Long-lived beasts like this are worshipped by the ancestral followers, a race of beings who keep their distance from the Erd Tree and are just content to await new buds and new growth. If a being does not show signs of budding horns or new growth, then they are sacrificed with an axe called the Winged Greathorn. Interestingly, the twin blades of this sacrificial axe are called Envoy's Wings, which might be a reference to the twin bird we mentioned earlier, which was also a winged envoy. According to the Horn Charm talismans, the ancestral spirits specifically arise from long-lived beasts, and I think this touches on another commonly repeated theme in Elden Ring, which is that there are benefits to living life to its fullest potential. To quote some more Deathbird items, the most glorious end awaits those who cling tenaciously to life, and it is important to render up a death worth offering. Those who lived a heroic life were even able to go on and see a unique version of grace in the afterlife. We currently think that this grace is red, and that these are the same red rays of grace that you might have noticed when you first explored the Forbidden Lands. So this might be the most intriguing part of the video. Let me explain. Past the Forbidden Lands, and deep within the consecrated snowfields, is a Tibia Mariner. And this one drops Helfin Steel, a greatsword that reveals just a mind-blowing amount of lore for one item. First, it reads, "Greatsword patterned after the black steeple of the Helfin, the lampwood which guides the dead of the spirit world." So the word steeple is commonly used to describe the tall spire found on churches, and indeed the design of Helfin's steeple echoes that of the Morion blade from Dark Souls, which also referenced the spire of a church. However, while I think Helfin is likely to be a sort of church, I don't think it's a building. Instead, this item seems to be describing the shape of a black tree in the spirit world, a so-called lampwood or lamplight tree that serves as a guidepost for the heroic dead. The item goes on to say that lamplight is similar to grace in appearance, and it is said that it can only be seen by heroic spirits or those who met their death in battle. So the black tree of Helfin is almost like this dark mirror of the Erd Tree, but in the spirit world. It's so interesting that it even gives off its own guidance of grace, and there's a few reasons we speculate that this grace might be red. First, a red gem can be found at the very tip of Helfin's steeple, and a gem on the rolled medallion as well. Plus there's a red glow visible from the sword's gem, and a red glow from the rolled medallion when you hold it up at the Grand Lift, where it takes you to the Forbidden Lands, where we speculate that you can briefly glimpse this lamplight, or red grace, filtering between the trees. So you might be asking, why can we see the grace when we're not dead? But technically Tarnished are defined as the dead who yet live, so it might make some sense that we can see it. The next question is, where does the lamplight lead? and I think there's two options. One is that the lamplight might lead back to Helfen itself. That is the source of the light after all, and Helfen's steeple can be enwreathed in ghost flames, so maybe the dead are sort of put to rest here. Alternatively though, I guess it's also possible that the lamplight has plans for the heroic dead, just like Grace has plans for the tarnished. It might lead them somewhere else as well. We just don't know. In my discussions with Quelaag, who helped with these theories, she pointed out the similarities that Helfen has with Valhalla of Nordic folklore. If you don't know, Valhalla is a place where brave spirits would be invited to dine with the gods. And it seems that Helfen is inspired by that same sort of folklore, since only heroic spirits can see the light. Not to mention, Hel, with one L, is actually the name of the world of the dead in Nordic folklore. And speaking of folklore, this finally brings us back to the Tibia Mariner, the boss that dropped Helfen's steeple in the first place. The Tibia Mariners themselves actually have no written lore to speak of, which is kind of a shame, but what they do have is an incredible visual design, and it kind of carries them from a lore perspective, because this visual design is steeped very heavily in appropriate folklore. So, in Greek mythology, there is a stretch of water called the River Styx, which marks the boundary between Earth and the underworld, and to help souls of the deceased cross this river, you have to find the river boatman and pay him to safely take you across. Just so, I kind of imagine the dead in Elden Ring are being drawn to the Tibia Mariner in a similar fashion. You know, he has a purple lantern and a loud horn, and he might offer a similar sort of guidance to the underworld. There is one spell that references this boss briefly. It's Tibia's Summons, and it says, "For time immemorial, the dead have been those who are lost and require guidance and leadership." Suffice to say, death was a very important facet of life in the Lands Between, even for the gods at one point. Which brings us to the Godskins, an order of apostles that were born to deliver destined deaths to the gods long ago. I kind of like to think of them as a counterbalancing force to the influence of gods, wielding sharp tools for boring and slicing through flesh, and incanting spells that mocked the wrath of the gods. It seems these Godskins actually succeeded in hunting many gods, if their name is to be believed. Their robes were made by sewing together patches of smooth skin, and the nobles' robes include subcutaneous fat, which makes them plump and soft. Known for their seven-faced aprons, these nobles are the most ancient apostles, and they're deeply inhuman. Their weapon is not a slicer, but a stitcher, and they wield it with a skill that is unmatched by any lowborn. These beings were elevated to a social class above the lowborn because they served a queen, a Glowmide queen. The black flames they wield are actually channeled from that queen's greatsword, and it was this queen who raised them from birth in the first place, cradling her newborn apostles in godskin cloth, so that they might grow to become the death of the gods. This Glowmide queen was powerful, but what makes her character so important is that she was also an Empyrean, chosen by the Fingers. Now, remember, an Empyrean is a candidate chosen by the Two Fingers to become a god, so despite being such a dark character, the Glowmide Queen was still a valid choice for godhood, and all of this, of course, was before the Rune of Death had been removed from the Elden Ring, and it was from this Rune of Death that the Black Flame originally got its power. We only know of one other Empyrean alive at this time, and that would have been Queen Marika. Naturally, at some point, Marika and the Glowmide Queen clashed. Though, according to the Godslayer Greatsword description, we know that the Glowmide Queen was defeated by Malekith, who was the shadow of Queen Marika. He is credited with defeating the Glowmide Queen and the Apostles, and sealing off the Rune of Death, which again was the source of their power. What's not clear to me about all of this, though, is whether Marika and the Glowmide Queen were rival Empyreans competing for godhood, or if Marika was already a god and decided to take out the Glowmide Queen because the Glowmide Queen was an Empyrean threat to her age. But at any rate, it seems like Marika and the Glowmide Queen are opposites. You know, the Glowmide Queen ends ages, but Marika wished for an age eternal, so it makes sense that they'd clash. There's still so much we don't know about them. But after all of this, Marika's Age of the Erd Tree began, and during this age, You were supposed to wait for the roots of the Erd Tree to call to you, so that your spirit could return to the Erd Tree after death to be immortalized with it. Specifically, these roots were found in catacomb dungeons, and there's even a statue found across the Lands Between that was designed to help people find these catacomb dungeons. This is the statue of Rossus, the Usher of Death, and he shows the dead the path towards catacomb dungeons. The catacombs themselves were built in the age of the Erd Tree. This is proven by root resin, which states that the roots here were once linked to the Erd Tree, and it was for this reason that catacombs were constructed around these great tree roots. So at this point in history, Queen Marika had implemented her new concept for death in the Lands Between, and in her eyes, a proper death meant returning to the Erd Tree. Thus, in the days where catacomb roots were connected to the Erd Tree, these catacombs were valid sites of Erd Tree burial, and I think we literally see this taking place, as corpses can be seen being absorbed by the roots at the end of every catacomb dungeon. The process of Erd Tree burial, though, is described as an honor reserved for heroes, and this process of Erd Tree burial is presided over by Erd Tree burial watchdogs, who protect the catacombs with their impish servants. These creatures are golems, and I think that they might have been created specifically during the period of history where Liurnia had an allegiance with Leyndell, since they serve the process of Erd Tree burial, but their weapons actually have glintstone embedded in them. Furthermore, when hit by impure crystal darts, they malfunction, which I think is further proof of their glintstone origins. In some catacombs and graveyards, the physical bodies of the dead have begun to rise. Now, these beings are defined as those who live in death, and they are a relatively recent phenomenon in the Lands Between. Instead of having their body and spirit return to the Erd Tree, they rise, in an act that is completely at odds with Marika's concept of death, Erd Tree burial, and the Golden Order. I'll go into more detail on this later when we talk about Godwyn, but basically, this all began when Ranni stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, and then she imparted its power onto the knives of the Black Knife Assassins. You can tell the Assassins have quite a lot of secrets in their lore. We do know a few things, though. We know that they're all women, they're all Numen, and they have links to Queen Marika and the Eternal City as well. We'll have to go into more detail on them later, though. But with their knives imbued with the Rune of Death, they carved a curse mark into two demigods, Ranni and Godwyn. The curse mark itself is an obtainable item, and it reads, "This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod, and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, two demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into two half-wheels. Ranni was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone." So interestingly, these assassins and the knives imbued with the Rune of Death had the power to cleave life from the physical body and from the spirit as well. Specifically, Ranni was the one whose flesh perished, and she became a disembodied spirit, free from her corporeal flesh, which is what she wanted, and she now occupies a doll. But Godwyn became the Prince of Death, living without a soul and spreading the Rune of Death across the Lands Between through Deathroot. Now, according to item descriptions, Deathroot is the Rune of Death itself, and it acts as a source that gives rise to those who live in death. Now, what I find really interesting is the fact that this Rune of Death that is embodied by Deathroot and those who live in death, it clearly has aspects of both death and life as well, which makes sense based on what you should have learned from this episode, right? Because death isn't just the end, it's life as well. So it makes sense that those who live in death would have aspects of death and life, all contained in these beings that were brought to life, in a sense, by the Rune of Death. And while those who live in death are a bit unnatural because they do come from this fragmented Rune of Death, this half of a curse mark, they still have life in death, and so you can argue that they still have a right to life. And in fact, that's entirely what one of the endings is about, at least how I understand it, and I'll try to explore it more thoroughly later on. These beings are persecuted and hunted down by fundamentalists of the Golden Order, and whether these fundamentalists are truly serving the fundamentals of order in the first place is just a topic that is very interesting to explore. So, in conclusion, maybe it shouldn't be a sin to live in death. After all, to quote Fia, in death there is only peace, for in death there can be no sensation. Thank you for watching. Special thanks to Quelaag for looking over this script. She has an awesome channel that you really should go and check out, and it's been great to have someone to just discuss my ideas with. But I'd also like to thank Eve, the sponsor of this video, who'd like me to talk about Spectrum, which is their high-end gaming monitor. Now, I ignore 99% of the sponsorship emails that come my way, but this one caught my eye because I follow a lot of tech YouTubers, and many of Elden Ring's bosses serve Marika's Golden Order in some shape or form.
Excellent.
whether they're loyal to it or enslaved by it. So let's discuss all of these bosses, starting at a time before Order had even come to the lands between. To the north are Mountaintops of the Giants, a name that makes it abundantly clear just who dominated this region of the world. However, it was not always this way. According to the Borealis' mist incantation, the ice dragons were once lords of the mountaintops long ago, until they were defeated by the fire giants and chased from the peak. And perched upon this peak stands an enormous forge. Interestingly, the chain rings of this forge depict dragons, which might be a reference to the dragons that once dwelt here, and I don't think we can say for sure who built this forge. The art of smithing is said to have originated among the giants, and the craft was even once considered divine. So it seems likely that at the very least they made good use of this fire. Sparks from this forge would fall down and fertilize the smoldering flowers that bloomed upon the mountaintops, and it seems like it was a pretty crucial part of life in this region. The most ancient giants here were called fire giants, and according to the Burn o' Flame incantation, they have long held a solitary curse to serve as keepers of the flame for eternity. Now, traditionally in From Software games, curses are the domain of the gods, and indeed the fire giants are cited to have borrowed power from one such god, who is represented here by a single large red eye. This god is called a god of the flame, and it's believed to be able to inhabit fire itself, as well as the bodies of the fire giants who worshipped it. The giants shared borders with the astrologers, who, according to their legendary Sword of Night and Flame, established themselves in the mountaintops and considered the fire giants their neighbors. The relationship here is implied to be friendly, even collaborative, maybe, as the sword does combine the power of both flame and the power of the primeval current that's glimpsed within the night sky. The sword would go on to become a treasure of the Carrion royal family, and the Carrions themselves are likely descendants of the astrologers. Generations later, these Carrion royals would call upon their old giant allies for aid, but we'll get to that in a moment. The fire giants also had another neighbor, with whom relations were not so amicable. Further down the mountains, just past the Forbidden Lands, roamed the Knights of Zamor. According to their armor, these long-lived warriors, clad in biting, freezing winds, are said to have been the mortal enemies of the fire giants since time immemorial. According to their weaponry, these beings were devoted to winter itself and had weapons styled after icy winds and bodies that were cloaked in swirling ice storms. It makes good sense that such cold beings would be natural mortal enemies of the fire giants, and they commonly did challenge their larger rivals. But it seems like their true chance came when Queen Marika waged war against the fire giants, and the Knights of Zamor gladly joined her offensive